All right, hello everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Hopefully you all got to spend some time with your mom if she lives nearby. I don't live near my mom's, but I did talk to her for about an hour today. It was nice. It was nice. But hello everyone, um, and welcome to my 2-year Streamiversary. Ow! We are going to be streaming. Um, we are going to be doing a lot of streaming stuff today. We're going to be having a good old time. It is my 2-year Streamiversary, and I am very excited today. We are going to be playing a bunch of retro games. You can see behind me. We're going to start off with some Castlevanias. But we got Castlevanias, we got Mega Mans, we got Double Dragons, we got some arcade beat 'em ups, and we got at the very end we have Chrono Trigger. So it's going to be a good, fun time, I hope. So hopefully everyone's having a great day. Let me just do one or two things. I forgot to do a handful of things real quickly. Let me just make some adjustments with some sound stuff real quickly. Okay, sorry, I had to do something. Okay, yes, but yeah, hello everybody. How are you all today? Let's see what's going on in the chat real quickly before we get started. So let's see. I see we have Paddlesnake here. We have X Silver Hedgehog, Evil Raphist. We've got Velociraptor Day. Well, thank you for the lurk, Jay. Enjoy Mother's Day with your wife and your mom and everything. Hopefully, y'all have a great family day today. And hey, Six Card, what is up? What is up? Let me get some shouties out real quickly for the streamer friends that are here. I'll start with Paddlesnake since he was first. Then we'll go to Velociraptor Jay, who recently played the amazing, what was the name of that game? Pit Fighter on SNES. And then we have Six Card 21. Hello, Silver Hedgehog. Hi. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. So all right. So this is kind of the game plan. This is kind of like the list that I have. I'm gonna be playing a lot of these games on my PS4. Because I have a lot of the collections, and it just makes it easier on me changing hardware stuff out. So I'm going to play Castlevanias 1 through 4. Then I'm going to do Mega Man's 2 through 4. Then Mega Man X. And then 2 arcade games that I have on my PS4, Astian X and Gate of Doom. And then after that, I'm gonna change hardware out a couple times. There's something on my GameCube I'm going to play, something on my 360, something on my Series S, PS3, SNES. But the majority of the games at the beginning are just going to be on my PS4. I actually own most of these games, like the original releases, but that would just be a lot of hardware changing in and out, and I think it's just easier to do this. The emulation of these collections is pretty damn good. So I don't think most people will care all that much. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll be like, oh, why are you not playing this from the cart? Well, I could, but I want to make this as easy on myself as possible. I'm doing really good, Silver. We finally got to play, or I should say stream some base PSO2 last night. And I had a really good time with that. I'm still kind of like on the high of last night's stream. It was a lot of fun. That is such a fun game, and I haven't spent much time in base PSO2, so it's kind of like I'm still figuring things out. No, I'm gonna be the randomizer selected it again for this coming Saturday. So I'm gonna be doing base again on my next PSO stream. So I'll be back to it. Hey, Poncho, thank you. Hey, Hungriest Cheetah, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, that's the whole game plan. Going to be a 24-hour stream, 36 hours capped. So at most it'll be 36 hours. At least it'll be 24. That's still enough time for me to go through all these action platformers and make some headway into Chrono Trigger. So, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. And again, happy Mother's Day to any moms out there. It's not easy being a mom. So hopefully you're having a great day today. Thank you. Yes. Fuck vampires. We're gonna be abusing Dracula for like the first part of this stream. We're gonna be like killing him like multiple times. So look at that dancing Sarzac and the dancing nays. Hello, Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts, did your blurp play? Did you hear your blurp play? Did anyone hear Blood and Guts' blurp play? I think the volume. You didn't hear it again. Okay. Let me before we get started, let me go in and let me go into blurp real quickly. We were having this problem last night and I forgot to address it this morning. But this will take me like a whole 2 seconds.
Thank you.
So just give me a moment here. And oh my goodness, Chilled Peace subscribed for one, resubbed for another month. That's 4 months. Thank you very much, Chilled. Oh my God, that's awesome. Thank you. And Thunder Drummer coming in with a gifted sub to Dax. Thank you very much, Thunder Drummer. Let me give some big shouties out to these good streamer friends. Chilled Peace is definitely a really great friend of the stream. Y'all should check him out. Thank you very much for that. And then, of course, there's Thunder Drummer. I'm going to give Thunder a big shouty as well as soon as the cooldown on that runs out. But I think a lot of y'all know Thunder Drummer. But very kind, Chilled Peace, thank you for the resub. And Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub. That just added an extra hour to the stream. Yes, Thunder, look, I'm going to say this. I'm streaming on Mother's Day, not because like I hate my mom or anything, or I hate moms. I love my mom and moms are awesome. It's just that this happened to be the 2-year Streamiversary of my first stream, and I don't live near my mom, right? She's like a good 6 hours away. But happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to Mrs. Velociraptor J. Happy Mother's Day to Mama Thunder Drummer. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Happy Mother's Day to Starfluff Blood and Guts. Please pass that along to her. Oh my God, and Thunder Drummer's coming in with 5 more gifted subs. Thunder Drummer, you absolute madman. We have a gifted subs going to Juno, Horror Acolyte, Will Varon, One Up John, and Rico Nico. Oh my God, those are all awesome people. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you very much. Let me before we get started, let me hop into Blurp. And make some adjustments, because apparently Blurp is the stupidest plugin ever. I just want to go on the record. And Dax, hello, thank you for the what's happening? Thunder Drummer, ow, thank you, but oh my God, ow, oh my God, all the spiky things hurt my face, ow, oh my God, I think you just unlocked the bit emote too, but ow, Thunder, ow, thank you, oh my God, I hope it doesn't crash fucking tits, please don't crash my tits. Ow.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
Oh my God, thank you for that, Thunder. Thunder, I think you just unlocked the last, the last bit emote. You should now be able to make a cool picture. I'm going to just show this, because I think Thunder's the first one to unlock all 3 of these. But now you can do the little picture of me and my corgis. Right, but hey, Jeremy Darkness, hello. Let me address something in Blurp real quickly, and then I'm gonna throw some shouties out to some of the streamer friends that are coming in, and Thunder Drummer and so forth. Let me just go into Blurp real quickly. Okay, I think I see the problem with Blood and Guts. Okay. And let's see, because I was playing around with some Blurp stuff, and let me go in. There's another one I need to look at real quickly. Hopefully, I'm not making things too loud, because that would be unpleasant. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Okay, that should be fine. Unfortunately, we can't really test your blurp for a little bit, Blood and Guts, but hopefully that addressed the thing. Let me throw some shouties out to some of the streamer friends that I saw coming in. I might not get all of you. I apologize, but we got Jeremy Darkness here. We got Dax VT. I know I already gave some to like Paddle, and let me just scroll up real quickly. Gave a big one to Chilled. Thank you very much again for that resub, Chilled. Let me get a big shouty out to Thunder Drummer for the bits and the what do you call it? Gifted subs. That's incredible. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. And again, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Okay, why don't we go ahead and get started? I got to play video games, right? So I'm going to be playing my Castlevania games from the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. We're going to go through the first 4. I'm not going to play the Game Boy games. Reluctantly, I'm not going to play Bloodlines. I kind of wanted to play Bloodlines, but I really need to go back and practice that game. I haven't played that in almost 2 years, and I'd be very rusty. We're not playing this. We're not playing this. I just want to be very clear. This is not getting played. Look at it right now, because this is as much as a stream of Kid Dracula as you guys are going to see. That's it. No more Kid Dracula. Okay. All right, so we're going to go through Castlevania on NES. No, it can be your favorite. You can go play it. Go play it, Poncho. Go enjoy Kid Dracula. All right, let's go ahead and get started with Castlevania 1. This shouldn't take me all that long. Now, I will just give you guys a heads up. I'm brewing some tea right now, so whenever my tea timer goes off, I'm gonna have to go tend that. But that'll take like 2 seconds to deal with. Okay, so about the stream today, the subathon. Every 6 hours, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. That's so I can stretch, walk around, do stuff, take my dogs outside, that kind of stuff. You cannot, in my opinion, you should not sit at a computer for 24 to 36 hours. That's how you kill yourself with blood clots, right? So I will be taking breaks every 6 hours. I'm going to do ad breaks during those breaks so that whenever I come back, people won't get hit with ads. Hopefully they won't get hit by ads. I was lurking in some streams earlier today and got hit by these Sonic ads. I'm like, okay, is that the new thing, or the Sonic ads, the new ads of the week? But how is everyone today? Paddle, how are you? How'd your stream go last night, Paddle? Did you reach the level cap you were trying to reach in Splatoon? Ugh. Alright, but we're just gonna go through Castlevania 1. This should not take me long, especially since I did Versus Castlevania like earlier this week, which is really just a harder version of the NES game. I got hit in level 1. That's not cool. Papa John ads. Ugh, no, no. Ooh, Papa John's is the worst. It's greasy glop that gives people gas. Ugh. I mean, that's most pizza, but. Oh, good. Congrats on that. Is Mazinger out in North America yet? Maybe if it is, maybe that's something I could play. Alright, Phantom Bat dead. That was messy, but it's dead. I'm not trying to do a no death run or anything like that. I have beaten this game without dying before, but I'm not trying to do that. I didn't know you were in Chicago, Six. I've been to Chicago before. I absolutely loved it. I mean, I was there for a business conference. This was a few months before COVID happened, so I think it was like fall of 2019. I was there for a business conference, and I ended up just staying longer because I wanted to explore and check Chicago out, and it was really cool. Stayed at a really nice downtown hotel, saw a bunch of historical stuff, went and ate at this little no-name Italian restaurant that had incredible food. Do you live in Chicago proper, Six, or are you like in the Chicagoland area? And again, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But yeah, dude, I had some like Chicago pizza, and that stuff was awesome. I actually had too much Chicago pizza. After like this my second time eating it that week, I'm like, okay, no more pizza, or you might have to buy 2 seats on the flight back. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but seriously. That is my least favorite part of stage 2 is right there with the Medusas. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We're not trying to do this deathless. Really, I'm just playing these games to have fun. There we go. They are a lot. Like one slice is like a fucking meal in itself. But like it was, I'd have to look it up to see what place I ate at. But it was like one of the more famous like places in Chicago, like in central Chicago. But it was really damn good. I have never, ever, ever bothered to learn how to do the the spike evasion there. I always just use the stopwatch. I remember as a kid I tried to learn it and it made me really angry. So I'm like, once I figured out you could just avoid it with the stopwatch, that just became like my preferred method. Let's see if I can get one more heart. Okay, that'll easily be enough. There should be a 5 heart here. There we go. I don't even know Medusa's attack pattern either. That's always how I've dealt with Medusa. I just go in there and stopwatch her. I think a couple times I've gone in there with like triple holy water, and that stun locks her like every other boss. But I actually don't know what she does other than like moving around the room, dropping snakes. Oh, that ghost disappeared. Okay. Alright, so I want to keep the holy water here, because it'll make dealing with the mummies super easy. But I am going to do my thing that if I get holy water in level 4, and if I lose it in level 5, I will restart the game, because I am not dealing with death. Didn't time that right either. Not dealing with death without holy water. It's just... That's not a fun fight to deal without a sub-weapon. It's easily, in my opinion, like the hardest fight in the game. Okay, what's that bird gonna do? Like, Dracula takes longer, but that's really because of the mechanics with Dracula. Oh no! Oh no, look at all the paddle snakes! Oh, all the paddle snakes have gone crazy! You have some of the best emotes, Paddle. The skeleton is an absolute jerk. But we made him disappear into the abyss somehow, so I'm okay with that. forgot about that. Okay, this next part is not fun. Probably going to take damage, but that's better than getting knocked over. Okay, cool. I have triple holy water, so provided I can get to the mummies without dying, I should be able to kill them without taking damage. Okay, that was not getting my timing right with the bone pillars. There's a tricky one coming up. If it hits me, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Don't want that. That's the devil. Do not want the dagger. There's a treasure you can't get. Alright, we're just gonna go up here. There we go. No more mummies. Is that what you're having for lunch, Paddle? You're having some rotisserie chicken? That sounds yummy. All right, so no more mummies. We're halfway done with this game. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my PS4 has been stupid, so let me just reset the capture card just in case. No one has complained about the sound, but just in case. All right, so even though I have triple holy water, I do want to replace that with the watch for just a moment. Mainly for this part right here. We're about to get holy water again, and we should have triple holy water by the time we get to Frankenstein. That was close. Okay, that is some bad luck right there. Okay, so a lot of people have problems with this part. I think this is like one of the easiest parts in the game. You just keep moving, and you just whip them as they come down. And just careful, because sometimes they will drop the axe. You don't want to lose holy water at this point. If you do, you in my opinion, you should restart the level. Unless you're like super good at the game and you can beat death with the most basic whip, which that's not me. That'll never be me. I'm okay with that. I'll just ignore this fella. Yeah, that's the thing. If you lose control of like one hunchback, it can get bad really quickly. Okay, and look, my tea is going off. Let me go tend that real quickly. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, guys. Ow! Ow! That hurt! Ow! Tuffymon, hello! Hello, Tuffy. Let me know if your blurp thing plays or not. I made some adjustments. And let me give you a shouty, please. Well, but how are you doing today, Tuffy? Sorry about that, everybody, but I started brewing my tea really late. Okay, we're just going to hit that to get that out of the way. Again, that's evil. Okay, there's our first multiplier. And there's our third multiplier. And here's the fearsome Frankenstein and Igor. Such a difficult boss fight. It actually is a hard boss fight if you don't do that. It didn't probably still make. Yeah, I didn't get like. Generally, when they play, there's like a chat notification, Tuffy, in chats, like Tuffymon is playing his blurp walk on or something like that. So I'm not sure if it's something you've done, or maybe haven't set up, or something I haven't done. I looked at it earlier. It looked set up to me, but I'll look again during my stairs. During my break. Oh, come on. That's fine. That's fine. He can hit me. There's some meat coming up in the next section. That's fine. He can hit me. That's fine. Let him feel like a man. Okay, if I die and lose holy water, I am restarting the game because I am, like I said before, I'm not dealing with death without holy water. Easily the hardest death fight in the entire franchise, in my opinion, if you're not doing it the holy water way. Oh, that's gonna spoil me. Alright, there's some meat right here. There's some meat right here. There we go. The song is Paddlesnake POV, watching the Hot Pocket in the microwave slowly explode. Oh. Okay. Gotta get rid of that annoying... Okay. You know, that section, I've done it before without taking damage, but it's kind of annoying. And it wouldn't be so bad if the stairs weren't there. Like, the stairs are what complicates that. It's not the hunchback, it's not the axe knight, it's not even a combination of those two. It's the stairs that makes that tricky. Anyway, get rid of him. One of these I think this one's the axe, so we're gonna ignore that. All right, well, Tuffy, what we can do, I'm not doing anything on Tuesday and Wednesday other than like recover from this. I would be happy since I'm off work if you want to do like a walkthrough, we can like go through Discord or something and get it figured out. Because I can remove like the cooldown times and everything so that we can do some thorough testing with it. Blurp is an awesome like idea in concept. And they make it like a lot harder than I think it should be. Oh yeah, man, definitely. And this game came out at a time where nobody thought of like video games in terms of like musical like quality. It's just like, oh, it's a video game, so it's garbage, right? Really incredible like how they were able to do this kind of composition, I guess, on such primitive technology. Okay, this guy's kind of a jerk. And again, this is complicated because stairs. Okay, we have 21 hearts. Okay. Silver, what have you been playing lately? Any Phantasy Star things or other games? All right, we'll just ignore that fella. Okay, now the hallway of hell. It's actually not too bad. I mean, I say that I've been playing this game since I was 6 years old. All right, here comes Dracula's confidant. Bye. I never feel bad about that. I never ever feel bad about that. It's not like I'm using the elect beam glitch in Mega Man 1, because that is a glitch. That's not like something just naturally in the game. Holy water naturally does stun lock, so that is using the game mechanics. That is not. You might say it's cheesing it. That's fine, but it's not abusing anything within the game. And actually, yeah, I do want this now. We can get rid of holy water. This is actually a little helpful here. I've really debated whether I wanted to do Mega Man 1 today, because I actually really like Mega Man 1. It's one of my favorite Mega Man games. But my god, the Wily bosses are so hard if you don't use the elect beam glitch, and it has probably been like 20 years since I beat that game without using the elect beam glitch. So I decided, because I would have had to do a lot of practicing for this, and I just haven't had the time. I need to stop saying I haven't had the time. I'll sound like James Rolfe. No time, no time. I need to stop that. That's mean. This guy's probably going to hit me. That's okay. All right, cool. We got through that. Mega Man 3 is better because of Snake Man. You know, Snake Man's like one of my favorite, not going to lie, Tattle. He's always been like one of my favorite robot masters, just because his design is so out of left field for Mega Man 3. It's like, okay, we got like Magnet Man and Spark Man and Snake Man. There's never been a man named after a type of animal. I hate skeletons. But yeah, I decided I didn't want to do Mega Man 1 because I have no problem using the elect beam glitch if I'm just like playing casually, but like when I'm streaming, I don't know. I feel I shouldn't be cheesing it, you know. Shouldn't be doing stuff like that. I don't think a lot of people would care, but I care. All right, I have one more time stop. Oh, that's terrible, Sarzac. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I have to do that without the stopwatch. I should have used that time stop as soon as I got down there. That's fine. It's not like this is a long level. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, there's that weird cloud section. in Snake Man's level. It's just like, wait, why is why is this here? I always... Oh, I could have used that. I'm not gonna lie, when I get to that cloud section with Snake in Snake Man's level, I might as well grab this. It's almost just better to restart the level at this point. Okay, fine. We got to Dracula. That's the important thing. But yeah, I have always dug Snake Man's level. He's probably my favorite robot master in 6. Not 6, in 3. Who are my favorite robot masters for games? In 1, it's Bomb Man. Just because it's Bomb Man. I'm not going to beat Dracula with on taking no damage. That's not going to happen. So let's just have some fun. I'd definitely say Bomb Man is like my favorite Mega Man 1 robot master. 2, I've always liked Heat Man just because he's like a cigarette lighter. If you look at his design, he's a cigarette lighter, which I always found to kind of be funny. Then there's Snake Man, obviously. In 4, it's Skull Man, just because it's a skeleton robot. 5, it's like a toss-up between Charge Man and Napalm Man. And then in 6, no question, it's Nightman. Ghost and Goblins time. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna want to play some Ghost and Goblins like later on after I'm done with all the Castlevania stuff. I have beaten the NES game before a long time ago. Definitely would need some practice on it, but I kind of want to like see if I can beat that again. And then there's a big timey retro streamer that I watch. She recently did Super Ghouls and Ghost Deathless, which yeah, that'll never be me, but I would like to actually sit down and play Super Ghouls and Ghost, just because that's one I've never really played all that much. Like a kid down the street had it whenever we were growing up. But he also had other games that we just kind of focused on. He was really into Street Fighter, Mega Man, that kind of stuff. Okay, this is more than enough hearts. No, I've not played the PSP game. I would like to check that out. Is it easier or harder than the OG? Is the remaster the same as that? Cheetah, have you ever beaten? Okay, didn't get that. That's fine. I actually am going to be playing a sort of Ghosts and Goblins game today. It's from the side series Gargoyles Quest. I really adore the first Gargoyles Quest. If you know Demon Crest on the SNES, that is the third game in the Gargoyles Quest subseries. You get to play as Firebrand, the red what is it? The red Armir. There's one part of his teleport. All right, 2 more hits. Oh! All right, Cookie Monster time. There we go. Oh yeah, the kids on my street had really good games. They were just asshole kids. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, one of these kids is currently under FBI federal investigation right now for healthcare fraud, and the other kid has since been arrested multiple times for like stalking and domestic abuse. But they had great fucking video games, and I actually have some of their video games to this day. But yeah, they had great games, but were asshole people, terrible people. I would say. Guts Man, Metal Man, Snake Man, Drill Man, Charge Man, Blizzard Man for me. I found out. It might have been in somebody's stream here, or it could have been elsewhere. The One Punch guy, the guy who like does One Punch, apparently he designed two of the classic Robot Masters, Crystal Man, and I think somebody from Mega Man 6. But yeah, like the One Punch guy, like as a kid, like designed Robot Masters, and I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. Remaster adds pixies you can find throughout the games, gives you pass. Okay, PSP game is hard, but it's like a weapon holder. Okay, okay. All right, yeah, Gargoyles Quest 2. That's. I have that. I haven't played much of it because when I got that, SNES was out, and I was more focused on SNES games. But I saw Gargoyles Quest 2 at like the store, and I'm like, huh, I really like the first game. I'll get this and play it at some point. Fast forward 30 years, and I still haven't really done that. Okay, so we're not going to do the second loop. I've done the second loop before, but we're not going to do the second loop here. So that's Castlevania 1. Now we're going to do Simon's Quest. And again, I'm just playing this to beat this. I don't really care what ending I get. I've gotten the best ending. I've beaten this game without dying. This is just a just let's have fun with it kind of thing. Let me go ahead and reset the capture card. I like this prologue. This is just like so out of left field. Step into the shadows of Hell House. You've arrived back here on Transylvania on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil. I like how it starts talking about like a Hell House. Pretty sure this is the only NES game that has the word hell in it. I have some games from some kids I grew up with because they were asses. Yeah, I mean, I ended up borrowing some of these games from like some of these kids and just forgetting to return them. And like, I mean that seriously. It's like I didn't steal them. Like one of the guys, the one that's under FBI investigation, like I kind of like have remained on like I guess friendly terms with him. And I'm like, I have your Godzilla on NES. And he goes, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, do you want it back? And he goes, nah, you can keep it. I don't have anything to play that on. I'm like, okay, good. Like, I feel better about this now because I offered it back and he said no. And I get to keep Godzilla on NES. Which I know Paddle knows that, but if any of you have never played Godzilla on NES, oh my god, it is worth checking out. It is both platformer and fighting game. With like a hex field, and you can play as Godzilla and Mothra, and you fight so many kaijus. I remember as a kid, I was trying to like figure out all the movies that all the various monsters in that game came from, and this is before internet time, and some of those monsters don't appear in any movies with Godzilla, or at least at the time they hadn't. And some of those movies had no like American release, so like trying to find out about them was, for a kid pre-internet was like impossible. All right, so I like to grind the first part of this. I like to leave this area with the fully powered whip and the holy water and the crystal. It just makes everything go so much quicker for the rest of the game by starting with these all of these power-ups. Gazora. It is a game of mental fortitude, but it's a really rewarding game to beat. That last level though, Planet X. Dustman, that was the one. Yes, yes. I wonder if, like, as he was growing up and, like, getting into, like, animation and manga and all that kind of stuff, I wonder if he used that, like, on his resume at all to get people to look at his stuff, that he, that as a child he had created 2 of the robot masters for Mega Man games. Oh yeah, you know Dustman and Crystal Man? I came up with those. Those are mine. I would totally put that on my resume, even for like related jobs. Like if that had been me, like as a 17-year-old applying at Taco Bell, I would have somehow gotten on my application. Yeah, I designed Dustman for Mega Man 4. Okay, we're halfway where we need to be. I like to get this before. Ow! Before the second, well, before the next day comes. But it's a little bit RNG. Laughable, hello, hello, how are you? Ow! Throw the vampires at me, but I'm killing vampires. Let me shout out Laughable real quick. Playing some Resident Evil 5. That's actually how Laughable found me whenever I had started playing Resident Evil 5 earlier this year. And J-Thud, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm just playing some of my favorite retro games, mainly a lot from my childhood, but there's going to be some later on that I don't... Like Double Dragon Neon, I'm going to be playing that later. And that's a game, that's where you get into, like, what is retro, which is, you know, we've had this discussion before. That is a very subjective term. And there is no, like, real definition. But in terms of, like, style and how that game plays and everything, that oozes, like, retro. But somebody might be like, well, it came out in PS3, that's not retro. Well, you can have retro-inspired games and call them retro, and it's fine. I just don't think, like, you can't call something like, I don't know. Would it be fair to call God of War retro in any way? I would never say God of War is retro, but also I'm not that, I've never been a God of War player, so I don't know. I don't know. It's a very subjective term. It really does, J-Thud. I thought about playing that too, because that's also that's kind of like Double Dragon Neon. It oozes like retro in how it plays and the sort of style that it evokes and everything. Okay, I'm a little behind where I would like to be, but I do have enough to buy everything. So we're gonna go do that. But yeah, Streets of Rage 4. That is such a good beat 'em up game. Like I remember last year, everybody was like talking about Shredder's Revenge, and you know, Shredder's Revenge was fine, but I only kind of played it once, and I was like done with it. Streets of Rage 4 is a much better beat 'em up game than that. But yeah, J-Thud, what's up, dude? How are you doing? And I'm doing good, Laughable. We're just doing a 24 to 36 hour stream today. How long do I have? I have right now I'm at what, 27 and a half hours? Could be up to 36. We'll see what happens. But we're going to go through this. We're going to go through Castlevania 3. And we'll go through Castlevania 4. Then we're going to switch to some Mega Man games. Hey, Sil, what's up? How are you? Let me get through this platforming section real quick, Sil, and I'm going to give you a shouty. But yeah, how are you doing today, dude? Actually, I'm almost through the first mansion. Let me get there because time stops when you're in the mansion. And I would like to get the best ending on this, but I'm not going to like push myself on it. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't happen, well, I've done it before. Oh, I should have had this stuff equipped. I know this game like gets a bad rap from a lot of people. It is really not as bad as like AVGN and other people have said it to be. And look, I don't take AVGN's like game criticism seriously because he is a comedian first and foremost. His job is to be funny, not to be accurate or critical. But I do think for a lot of people, his reaction to this game has like unfortunately informed a lot of people that this is a bad game. It's not. It's not. Hey, Snipe Backwards. I didn't see you come in earlier, but hey, what's up, dude? And we got Jackdaw giving out some shouties to Sil and Snipe, two excellent streamer friends of mine. Thank you for that, Jack. Jack, Snipe, Sil, how are you guys today? Okay, let's see. The first mansion. You know, unless I've played this game recently, I kind of forget my way in some of the mansions, just because they're very boring in terms of just like how they're designed. I do want to check out that fan version of Castlevania 2 that came out a few months ago. Someone did like a remake of this, updating it to where it looks like Symphony of the Night, and has more of a Metroidvania. Well, I mean, this kind of has a Metroidvania feel. I really want to check that out at some point. PC Remaster is worth a play if you ever get to it. Taking a break from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, nice, nice. How long had you been playing for, Snipe? What newer game would you compare this to, Sil? I've seen a lot of people compare this to Infernix, which I want to get at some point. All right, so this block right here is false. Wait, no, it's these that are false. Yeah, those are false blocks. Okay, we have enough to buy the oak stake. What? How is that? Like, I've been told by several people I would really like it. What are your thoughts on it, Sil? Also, Sil, I think you would have empathized with me greatly on Friday during my Darkest Dungeon stream. That game was so mean to me. It was so horribly mean to me. So much to the point where I think I might just stream it for a couple more times and then like take a break from it. Like, I'm going to beat it. Like, I'm going to do that, but I might need to take a break from it because it was incredibly demoralizing the other day. I lost some very good characters that I had put a lot of investment into. Over 20 hours. I started Friday. Currently 11 hearts and over. Wow. Okay, there's some false blocks coming up. I believe. Yeah, right here. Okay, so you now possess Dracula's Rip. I thought the version on the Anthology Collection was supposed to have received, like, a better translation. I guess not. One thing I do think that you can be very critical of this game for is just the boss fights. Like, Castlevania is a game that shines because of good boss fights, and this game has only 3, and they're all pathetically easy. Hell, you don't even have to fight death. You can just walk by him and ignore him. He drops an item that's not required for beating the game. You do have to kill Carmilla. Alright, I'm going to do some grinding here. Have I had a level up yet? It looks like I have. But I'm going to do some grinding here because time does not pass in the mansions. And the next town that I get to, there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy. Let's see, how do I grind this again? That's what we do. Okay. There's some segments that feel familiar to this game. It's a must-play for you. I'd say it's good. It's pretty upfront with its inspirations. Okay, cool. It's definitely on my radar. That and Hollow Knight are games that I hope to get to relatively soon, like before the end of the year. I only played 8 hours of Breath of the Wild. I saw some Tears of the Kingdom gameplay yesterday. Am I crazy to think it looks exactly like Breath of the Wild? Isn't it supposed to be like a sequel to Breath of the Wild? Like, isn't it supposed to be like Breath of the Wild 2? Really? Close to the end of Darkness Dungeon, then chaos happened. Yeah, that game definitely fucks with you, because the stream before last, like, I was doing well. I was kicking, like, ass, taking names, getting characters powered up, upgrading my stuff, and then, Friday's stream happened. The first 2 hours were good, and then just after that, it was like I was in a relationship. It was nothing but horrid ups and downs. It was not fun. It is a sequel in the same world, but yeah, let's not story spoil. I mean, I don't know anything about it other than that Link is probably trying to save Zelda from Ganon. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did something different. Maybe the villain is like Mario. Nintendo wouldn't do that. They'd make it Wario. Hell, is Wario even a villain anymore, or is he just like a mischievous troublemaker? Because there's a difference. There's a difference. You can be a mischievous troublemaker and not be, like, evil or villainous. Jack, are you a Zelda person at all? Out of curiosity, I'm not really a Zelda person. I like the franchise. And I really love the early games, the pre-Ocarina of Time games. But I'd be lying to say if I've kept up with the series. The last game I played new was Twilight Princess. Wait, no, not Twilight Princess. What's the GameCube one with like the animation that was controversial, the art design? What is that one? It's not Twilight Princess. That was the one on the Wii or the Wii U. Wind Waker, thank you. But I don't know, I've heard good things about Breath of the Wild, and I'm hearing good things about this one. I have a Switch. Might be something worth checking out. I've never really have streamed any Nintendo games other than Zelda 2 and Zelda 3. I should probably do something more classic Nintendo at some point. Oh, you know what? I didn't hang on. I need to update my streaming to say that I'm on Castlevania 2. Hang on. Always interested, never got the chance to play Wind Waker. Was only able to get one console growing up, and yours was PlayStation. Link to the Past is an excellent starting point. I love Link to the Past. It's a really, really solid, great game. But yeah, I would like to check Breath of the Wild out. That and Twilight Princess I'd like to look at some point. That one is not on the Switch, is it? Twilight Princess. That's only on what? Wii and Wii U? Or is it just Wii U? I don't want to even think about buying new video game systems right now because I'm getting a PS5 at the end of the month. I think around 220 is the maximum amount of hearts that I can get right now. Hey Samus, hello, hello. How are you? Jack, could you give Samus and Blackhand here shouties? They're great streamer friends. Samus does a bunch of fun stuff. You can tell by their name, Samus Mega Man X, right? I know I say that every time. But they also do some really great art streams that are just a joy to watch. And then, of course, Blackhand of Nod is a good friend as well. I was watching his stream the other day, and he's doing the affiliate grind. So y'all please check him out. Let me see real quick. I get caught up on chat. Wii and Wii U, the two Zelda games. Wait, what Zelda games did Capcom have a hand in? The randomizers look really good, Tuffy. I've seen a couple people like 6Card and Kokoji and Save Slots play those before. I had not played Link to the Past for like over a decade before I went back to it a few months ago, and oh my god, I remembered like half of the game, which was just enough to make me like struggle and you know, have to like explore things. All right, I have 224. Have I hit the max on hearts? 228. No, I have not. $248. What is the max for this level? Is it 250? Drop some hearts, you boneheads! Okay, I think I've hit my max on hearts. Yeah, okay, I can't... Okay, so this is a good place to continue on. Samus and Mega Man would be an interesting team. Oh, okay, the GBC games. Wind Waker was the only Zelda game I haven't played. If they did a remaster, I would buy it. I didn't finish Wind Waker, but I really liked it. I thought a lot of criticism of it was a little unnecessary. There were so many people that just did not like the art style and just attacked the entire game because of it. That's the internet, though. There's a secret I can get on the other side of that, but we'll come back to that. I want to try to get to the town. Well, we won't get to this town by nightfall. Paid good money for a Mega Man X and Samus crossover. I mean, I think there was like, if you go read the Captain N comic books that came out, I think Mega Man was not in that. Samus was, but they did not have Mega Man or what's his name? I'm playing as him right now, Simon Belmont, because of licensing issues. Game's being mean to me. And I don't think there's a church in this town. It's one of those heathen towns that has no church for me to rest in. Yeah, there's no church here. So the only other way I'm gonna get a level up, I'm sorry, get my health back, is with a level up or by visiting a church. Do these guys give XP? We're at 22. That did not give XP. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna chill here for until daytime. Castlevania 3, no death run. Not today. I seriously want to try to do a no death run of that game at some point, but that's gonna require some practice. I've beaten that game with every character before, or I should say every ending before. I've not done Grant or Alucard only runs. I did do a Cypher run a few months ago, or about like a month ago. I don't remember when. I did one like this year. But at some point, I do want to like try to do like a no death Castlevania 3 run. You've done it before. Did you just use Trevor, or did you use one of the side characters too? Because even with use of the side characters, that is still an incredible accomplishment. But like whenever I see people that have done like no death runs with Trevor only, no whip upgrades, no sub weapons, I'm just like, yeah, that'll never be me. But yeah, I do want to try to eventually do that at some point still. That would, I think I would be more excited to do that than like a no death run than something like Ninja Gaiden. Like for me, Castlevania 3 is like it's not the hardest NES game. Ghosts and Goblins and Battletoads are harder, in my opinion. But I think it's probably the fairest hard game on NES, if that makes sense. Battletoads is a poorly designed mess. And I'll take that comment to the grave. And I don't know. Ghosts and Goblins is really well designed. It's just it's really fucking mean to have you go through the second loop like it does. It's really fucking mean. All right, so we got the blue orb from Cobra Commander there. Yeah, I bet doing a no-death run on the second loop would suck. Okay, I think there's somebody here that has something I want to buy. Let's see, you have something for me, dude. What do you have? Buy some of my laurels. Got me 2 laurels. Buy some of my laurels. I think that's the most I can hold for right now. There is something you can get. Yeah, there is something you can get, I think, to have more laurels. Or maybe I'm thinking garlic. But we don't need that. Have you ever beaten Ghosts and Goblins before, Syl? I have. I died a lot, but you know, that game is also at least fair in the way that you do get unlimited continues. It's like, okay, you can be hard as heck. Just give me unlimited and it's very fair with checkpoints too. Okay, what does this creepy old lady want? Dracula's eyeball reflects the curse. Oh, okay, you're pointless. Hiding like in her basement, like some sort of deadite that I need to kill. Has anyone seen the new Evil Dead movie that came out? Yeah, that second loop, having you go through the second loop just to get the the true ending is really fucking mean. Thankfully, when I beat it, like I already knew about like the second loop, so when it happened, like I expected it. But oh my god, I could see that happening to me like as a kid, and I probably would have just been like, no way. Okay, well let's continue on. Okay, I do have holy water equipped. What is Maximo? I've heard of that, but I'm not. No images are like coming to mind. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurky lurk. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I get to the mansion. Which let's see, we need to equip that. Okay, mansion number 2. I forget the name of this. They're coming right at me. I didn't expect for the monsters to charge me. Let me give Moody Abigail here a shouty. Thank you very much, Moody. Happy Mother's Day to you. Hope that you're having a great day today. And yeah, y'all check out my friend Moody Abigail, please, if you've not done so. Okay, this mansion. Oh right. Look at this. Let's see, we have 132 hearts. Right, we need to go this way because the oak stake guy is this way. I will. 3D PS2 game as something of a Ghosts and Goblins. Oh! Yeah, I really want to get into the Ghosts and Goblins series a bit more. There's a... I mentioned this earlier, but there's a big-time retro streamer that I watch. She recently did... Well, there goes my no-death Castlevania II run. Not that I was trying for that, but... she recently did a no-death run of Super Ghouls and Ghost, which I've only gotten to the 3rd level in that game before. I haven't played it much, but it's such a cool looking game that I would like to eventually learn it and get through it. What do you mean, like a reboot? Is it the? I know there's like a remake of one of the games on PSP. What's the thing on the Switch exactly? Let's see. Right, we go up here. I haven't played this game in about 3 months, so I'm a little rusty on places to go. There we go. I think there's a clue here. Not that we're trying to collect them. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. It sure does, but we would have to backtrack to the town we just went to get a knife that will be upgrading in just a little bit. It's completely unnecessary. Alright, that's body part number 2. We now possess Dracula's heart. And anytime now, fellas. Oh. Whatever. Next town has a church, so it's whatever. Ghosts and Goblins Reborn. Updated visual. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for telling me that. I was telling one of my friends the other day. We're taking our do I want to make this? I don't remember if I want to make this jump or not. Let's be safe about it. Oh yeah, that's kind of a dangerous jump to make there. But some friends and I were taking a trip in about a month. It's our annual D&D, like what could you call it? Getaway D&D trip, whatever. One of my friends loves to drive. Like, I don't understand that mentality because I hate driving. And I've told him I'm going to sit in the back and play my Switch. So I'm looking for Switch games. All right, so we are going to grind here because we're coming up to another town where I need to be able to buy a bunch of stuff. Whip upgrade, a silver dagger. So how many? We have 100. Okay, grinding shouldn't take too long here. I normally grind at the end of the first 3 mansions, and then after that, there's really no grinding left. Still, have you done any PSO lately? I was playing some normal PSO2 last night. It was a lot of fun. I don't know all that much about normal PSO2, and we had some viewers in last night that were kind of like, I don't know, very experienced with the game, and they're like, hey, do this, do that. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're doing good on hearts. Still haven't booted it up. Yeah, I kind of feel bad though, since I started doing this randomizer. I've only played the GameCube version once. My GameCube character is kind of being neglected a little bit, which I feel bad, because I do want her to get her to 200. But I don't know. It's just more interesting to like play the different versions here and there and look at the whole franchise. We'll get her to 200 at some point. How are we doing on hearts? 254. I think I might be... I'll be able to tell after the next heart. Okay, I'm at max. Torn between your GameCube character and your Blue Burst character. Yeah. Like, it's... Like, J-Thud, I'm not sure if J-Thud's still here. J-Thud was telling me that he recently got his second character to 200, and J-Thud is a fucking pro at PSO1. Dude knows so much about it, and that just shows you, like... Okay, if I die one more time, I'm gonna lose all my hearts. Well, that sucks. Oh man, well, back to the grind, I guess. I did lose all my hearts. Yes, I did. Yeah, when you get a game over, you lose all your hearts. It kind of sucks. It's whatever, though. And the shitty thing is that the next town is not even that far away. Oh well. Honestly, I don't think I need 256 hearts. I think I just need 200. Because the whip upgrade is going to cost me, I think, 150, and then the dagger is going to be 50. So we'll just grind till we have 200. Dude! I will say though, my NGS character is currently maxed out. She is currently the best you can have in terms of like gear and levels and everything. So that's something, right? Thank you for the shouty to Syl. Okay, we're at 100, so we're halfway where we need to be. Okay, I heard that blurb. So I guess blurb is kind of working. Hello, Cinematic. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing something with the blurps to kind of like, especially with the walk-ons, to not make them like super loud, but also not to make them like quiet, since like people earned them and everything. And some are a lot louder than others. It really is kind of a nightmare, like balancing like the blurb audio stuff. Like it's way too complicated for what it should be. But that one sounded fine to me, I think. All right, heart-wise, okay, 144. Jack, if you're still there, how goes the progress on the Resident Evil trophies you're trying to finish off? Thank you, Sil. I'm not Sil. Sin. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're on our second game here. I had a little bit of a kerfuffle just a moment ago, but that's fine. I'm just trying to beat these games. I've no death run this before with 100% inventory. So just trying to play through this just to have some fun with it. I really do love this game. Okay, that's more than enough hearts. Let's go ahead and leave. But yeah, how are you doing? Oh my god, this knight needs to stop backing away. Let me just murder you. Let me not fuck up here. You can't. Okay, good. Oh, seriously? Okay, there we go. If I die again, I'm gonna lose all the hearts that I have, but I should be fine. Jack says, Platinum Remake 1, very nice. Got the hardest trophy in RE4 Remake and getting the last one now. What's the hardest trophy in that? Even though I'm primarily a console gamer, I do think I am going to play RE4 Remake on PC just for some of the mods. So I'm going to make a small detour here. This isn't like completely necessary, but I like to get this because it's super easy to get, and we'll never come back to this part in the game again. Just deal with these enemies. now possess the Sacred Flame, which is like a really, really powerful version. Well, I'll show it. It's a sub-weapon. Let me reset this area, though. Yeah, that's what we just got. We just got the Sacred Flame. It's like a firebomb. There's only probably like one part in the game that I'll use it for, though. But it's still nice to pick up. It's not necessary. That's fine. They can damage me. There's a church in the next town. Okay, didn't come too far here, did we? I think we did. Ah, good. Okay, there's our detour. I was starting to question, did I go too far? Did I miss the detour? Oh look, birds. One of my most hated enemies. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy here. Oh hey. Game's difficulty are easy, standard, hardcore, professional. Hardest trophy is beat hardcore in less than 5.5 hours without New Game Plus. I beat it on professional and oh wow. Oh wow. Did that how many hours do you think you've put into RE4 Remake so far, Jack? Alright, so the first thing we want is like right here. Purchase a chain whip. Yes. Let's go to church. Shocked that this doesn't have Nintendo censorship in it. I mean, look, there's a freaking cross right there. Of course, maybe this was before Nintendo got tough on that. Castlevania IV has so many like religious symbols removed, and as well as like undead and gore stuff. And yes, we'll buy the dagger. We're gonna get a better dagger in the next, like there's 3 daggers. There's the dagger, silver dagger, and gold dagger. You get the gold dagger for beating Death, but the thing is, and Death is the first boss. We'll be fighting him in a little bit. The silver dagger, if I wanted the silver dagger, I'd have to go back to the second town, go east, drop some garlic, which to be fair, you can buy in that town. And then you'd get the silver dagger, which you would immediately replace in the next dungeon. So I only get that when I'm trying to do like 100% inventory run. $50 hours. Oh man, that's not all that much to be doing to having like mastered it. That's really fucking awesome. I'm going to stick with buying Switch games as I love my Switch more than my PS4. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm more of a of a PlayStation player than the Switch. Um, so like if something comes out that's on both, I'm gonna get it on PlayStation, just because trophies. You know, I care more about my gamer tag, um, than whatever it is on Nintendo. I don't even know if Switch has like trophies or achievements. But no, I totally get the love. The Switch has like a lot of really great things on it. I just wish their selection of retro games was better than what it is. There really should be more on that, considering it's Nintendo. Alright, so here we're going to want to use Laurel in just a little bit. I need to keep Dracula's rib equipped. Okay, and here I think we want his heart equipped. Actually, let me see. I might have enough time to do this. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Hee hee hee. Let's see if I can snag the red crystal before time changes. Okay, there's Cobra Commander. I'd like to exchange a blue crystal for a red one. Okay, we did that. Yeah, shit, I don't remember what my Switch name is. I know there's a couple people that have me on Switch. If any of you can quickly look that up and just post it. I should have something somewhere that has like my my video game IDs, because I'm totally cool with friending viewers and Twitch friends on those on whatever consoles. Okay, cool. We were able to do that just in the nick of time. Yeah, I really like the Switch. I wish I had gotten one earlier. There's a bunch of things on it I kind of want to pick up. Like there's a Secret of Mana collection I want to get a physical copy of, and a few other little things. All right, so here we're going to equip the heart, and this is going to cause the riverman to take me to a different location. Let me show you the way. Okay, and here's mansion number 3. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Snipe. That would be fine. Yeah, drop it to me in Whisper. And I don't know if my Switch has any battery power on it right now, but I definitely I'll get that during a break or something. But yeah, feel free to drop me a DM with your Switch stuff in there. I only played exclusives with mine. The difference in hardware is really visible on games like The Witcher. Yeah, I mean, that's like the big downside to the Switch is that, you know, it's certainly weaker than the PS4 and Xbox One and the later generation. But I think in terms of, like, exclusives and, like, older games, it really has an excellent, like, you know, selection. But I would not play, like, a modern AAA title on it. Not that I play all that many modern AAA titles anyway. Okay, this mansion I have to think a little bit. Which is... Oh, no, okay, I remember this mansion. It's just like, oh no, Sarzac has to think. And I know there are some false floors here, so got to be careful. Mansions 3, 4, and 5, I don't have these super memorized. Okay, cool. I'll check that out during one of my breaks tonight. I'm gonna take every 6 hours or so. I'm gonna be taking a 20-minute break, so that I can stand up, stretch, take the dogs out, that kind of stuff, and I'll send you a request whenever I do that. I do wonder how much longer Nintendo is going to keep their focus on the Switch, because my understanding is it's still very, very successful. But I do wonder when they're going to start focusing on a next-gen console. All right, big question. Do I have more than 50 hearts? Very good. I mean, I'm sure the Zelda game that they released just made a killing. It seems that all the Nintendo games make a killing whenever they're released. Okay, there's our steak man. Oh, one of my favorite things in this game is coming up. This is kind of funny. We're almost to death. I'm gonna troll death. Can I just fall and be okay? Nope. It's fine. I think I only have 1 life left, so if I grind hearts, I actually probably will kill myself, so that I okay, that's slime's very irritating. Anyway, here comes death. Hi, death. Bye, death. I just love that you can just be like, I don't want to fight death. It was a success because they combined yeah, they did. They did do that. It does make me wonder if that's a model that they can continue to do really well with, because you know, their handheld market is, in my opinion, what really carried them through the GameCube era. I love the GameCube. It's an amazing piece of hardware, but I mean, it was certainly not the dominant console of that time. And yet GBAs and DSs were selling like crazy. The Wii was popular too at first. I remember everyone had a Wii. Like, everyone. I think even like... I could be wrong on this, but I think Nintendo even gave a gold-plated Wii to Queen Elizabeth, which I wonder who has that now. I wonder if King Charles has that now, or if one of his grandkids has the gold-plated Wii. What am I doing here? Right. Okay. All right. We are gonna kill Death. He does have an item that is kind of nice to have. There we go. Just wanted to let everyone know in chat, I'm only adding streamer friends who I watch on Twitch. Okay, well, cool. I appreciate that a lot, Snipe, and I totally will send you my thing later on. I hope to get a bunch of Switch play this summer, since I'm off for several weeks. Okay, so let's see. Gonna need to buy some laurels in the next town. Can I buy laurels in the next town? You can never buy laurels and garlic in the same town, except for the second town. That's the only one I think where you can buy both of those. The next town I think has garlic, not laurels. How am I going to deal with this jerk? That's a good way. I would love to play Mario Kart. Like, even if I'm not streaming it or something, like, if any of you guys ever want to, like, do some Mario Kart, like, hit me up. I'm up for that anytime. Mario Kart is so much fun. Someone sent me a whisper, and it's because I don't... Oh, did someone send you, like, a whisper just now? Okay, I need to be very careful here. How are we doing with heart? We don't have many hearts, so I'm probably going to get to a place where I can grind hearts. But how many extra lives do I have? Oh, I have 2 extra lives. I thought I was on 0. Who is everybody's favorite Mario Kart character? I am a Lemmy Koopa guy. First of all, Lemmy Koopa is my favorite Koopaling because I relate to him. But he's so fast. He is so versatile. I'm sure there's like a better character than him, but I love the way that he handles in that game. Also, the Koopalings don't get enough love. Luigi, Bones. I gotcha. Waluigi, Donk, Link, Donkey Kong. There should be a character named Donk. If the Koopalings weren't there, I probably would have at least tried out Waluigi. Okay, so this is going to be the last place that I grind. Yeah, I better get better hearts than that. This is a terrible place to grind. Why am I trying to grind here? I should be grinding where there's just skeletons. Did I go too far? No, I don't think I went too far. I'm trying to remember where I like to grind in this dungeon. Might be the lower floor here. Who here plays Smash Brothers out of curiosity? Do we have any Smash people here? I'm not like super into Smash. Oh shit, there's something I need to do to get out of here easily. Do I take the lower route or the upper route? Yeah, I'm supposed to take the upper route there. Oh, that was my last life! Huh. Well, this is back at the beginning of the dungeon, where... there's a spot I like to grind in here, and I need to find it. Haven't played it in a while. Cheetah says, I've never been great, but I do love it. I haven't played it on Switch. I did play the 3DS version. That was the last time I played it. But I know that there's a lot of people that love that game. I wouldn't be like opposed to playing it. It's just I'm not gonna get all crazy into it with like the Smash tournaments and Window plays it. Womp womp womp. It was a bad joke, but bad jokes are great. This is where I grind. This is where I grind. I'm so dumb. I'm very glad I did not grind there though, just now because I died and I would have lost everything I would have gotten. But this is where I grind. This is really good. You just keep causing skeletons to appear, and yeah. But this is gonna be like the last serious grind of this game. After this, I'm gonna just be going through the remaining 2 dungeons and the castle. We'll probably be done with this in about 20 minutes, and then we'll move on to Castlevania 3. I mean, I know there's like local tournaments. I don't know about like big name tournaments. I don't know much about the Smash tournament scene. Like one of our gaming stores here did like a Smash tournament fairly recently. It's probably small enough to where it wasn't picked up by Nintendo radar. But I do know Nintendo is very controlling of its IP and has shut down some tournaments. Played over 100 hours. Wow. Snipe. Oh wait, I did ask that. Who were your favorite characters? Or what? No, that was for Mario Kart. Who do you normally play? Who's your favorite in Smash? I don't know how any of the characters play. So I don't know where I would probably start with characters that I like aesthetically, so probably like a Castlevania character or a Mega Man or something like that. But if they don't play well, or if they don't like kind of fit the way that I play, then you know I would get rid of them. But I always kind of like start with characters that I like aesthetically, and then if they work well, cool. But if they're garbage, then I will not stick with them. Samus, Fox, and Ridley. It's a good, solid Nintendo team right there. I'm actually going to be playing some Star Fox later today. It's going to be the last thing that I play before we switch over to Chrono Trigger. All right. I need 250 hearts because we're going to be buying a whip upgrade, and I'm also going to need some laurels. There's a big swamp area coming up where you have to have laurels to get through it. Otherwise, you'll die before you can cross the area. You always end up playing as Link. I don't think all the characters are garbage. It's just how... Yeah, I mean, there's something, true about that. I was just kind of like saying that like in a general sense when it comes to like fighting games. Because, you do have some fighting games where there are characters that are actual garbage characters, right? I don't know enough about Smash to say, oh, well, this character's garbage or this character is not. I could talk about Street Fighter 2 or Mortal Kombat and be like, yeah, Blanca's kind of garbage. He looks really cool, but I'm going to play as Akuma. I'm going to play as Ryu. I'm going to play as Guile. Chun-Li. Nobody says, I'm going to play as Blanca. Like, maybe 2 people say that in the world. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 2, I play as Blanca. Blanca's cool. He was the first character I really played as in Street Fighter 2 because he was like a monster man that could like electrocute people and like bite them and stuff. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I realized he just didn't play well. I'm just like, I'm gonna find someone else to play as. I think for like normal Street Fighter 2, I went to Ryu. And then when Turbo came out, I went to Bison, just because Bison can spam his Psycho Crusher in that game, and that's a lot of fun to spam that. It's totally cheesy, but whatever. And then after that, like once Akuma became like a normal character, that's who I almost always play in every Street Fighter game. He's got really good versatility, a really good combination of kind of Ken and Ryu's moves. "61 games, are those, is that a mix of physical and digital, or is that only, like, physical? That's still a lot, either way. Snipe, do you like JRPGs? Yeah, like Honda's a good example there. Like if you don't know how to use Honda, he's terrible. But if you can use Honda, you will absolutely like dominate like whoever you play. He is a character that is very hard to learn how to master. But if you master him, yeah, you're gonna have a good time. Or the people playing against you aren't gonna have a good time. There's I don't know if you're into like retro JRPGs, Snipe. The Switch has the very best version of the original Phantasy Star game. It's got like a little auto map that helps you with the 3D dungeons. These are 3D dungeons from 1987, so they're very primitive 3D dungeons. But the map is like super helpful. I got it for 99 cents when it was on sale during Christmas holiday. I think normally it sells for $5 though. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't checked that out already. Phantasy Star 1 is a really excellent RPG. It is one of those games that's even though it's quite old, it's still a lot of fun to play. Oh, look at that! I've already maxed out my hearts. Am I getting XP from this? Oh, well, I just got a level up, so I guess I was getting XP from that. Okay, well let's continue on. That's basically all the grinding I'm gonna do in this game. There's a game I want to get. It's Genkei Fuma. I forget the full name of it. But it's a Konami game, and it's a Switch exclusive. It's a remake of an old Konami game that never was released out of Japan. It's kind of like almost a feudal Japanese version of Castlevania in a lot of ways. And they did like a remake that was Switch only, and it's getting a physical release through Limited Run. And I think I might snag that, because that looks really fun. Okay, there's no reason to go to the west unless if I'm trying to get everything, and I'm not. Now let's see. Here. Let's see where he's going to take me. Okay, now we have to reset the Riverman real quickly. Now let me just make sure I don't have the heart equipped. Okay. But I think it's Genkei Fuma something. Something or other. Okay, I think there's a Laurel guy in that building. And there's also a whip upgrade guy. Let me see if I can find where he's at. I can't go into his building right now. Because everything's spooky. He's not this far over. I think he's on one floor above me. No, that's a church. We don't want the church. That's a garlic guy. Okay, I might be thinking of a different town. Huh. I want to find this before Okay, well there's the sun, so I really do need to find this. Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong town, because there's gonna be... Yeah, okay, so this must be the whip upgrade right here then. No, I guess there's not a place for laurels. Buy some of my laurels. Are you not my whip upgrade guy? Maybe there's not a whip upgrade in this area. I could have sworn that there was a whip upgrade here. Laurel's here, garlic. There's probably, I guess there's no whip upgrade here. It must be in the next town. Okay, well let's leave. I need the rib equipped. We're not gonna go down there because that's for an item I don't really need. Oh shit! Look at that! Oh my god. Okay, it's this town. This is the town with the whip upgrade. I don't think it's in here. I think it's up a little bit more, but I'm not you don't waste time when you're in a building like this. So let's see what this guy has. Buy some of my laurels. Oh no. I don't have enough money to buy the whip now. Shit. Okay, I should not have done that. Okay. All right. I will. Let me just grind these hearts cinematic, and then I will. I will add a cookie to my tummy. Just need 24 more. Hope I have not boned myself. Okay, just 3 more. That's not enough. Okay, that's enough. Now hopefully I can get there before nighttime. No! No! Okay. I don't think this will doom me from getting the good ending, but this is not ideal. Damn it, I should not have bought those extra laurels. 'Cause right here is where you get the whip upgrade. Do I get XP from these guys? Alright, let me eat my cookie. We're gonna wait here for a moment. Thank you for that cinematic. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait here, I guess. Is there a church here? Oh my god, that scared me. Save slots is here. Hello, save slots. What is up? What is up? How are you doing? Let's see, I'm googling this to see if there's a church here. Oh, no church here. This is another heathen town. What's up, Save Slots? How are you doing? Give you a shouty. Y'all check out my friend Save Slots. What's up, dude? Yeah, Cheetah, if you're there, did you get to play some Diablo? I know, Diablo 4 is like, what, in open beta right now? Doing good, just got off work. Nice. Hey, Doan, thank you. What's up, Doan? How are you doing? Let me drop you a shouty as well. Y'all check out Safe Slots and Doan. Two really good friends. Both do a lot of retro games, but other things as well. Doan, what's up? Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to get the second best whip here, which we need to have to get the best whip, because the best whip does not cost anything, but you have to have this whip in order to get the upgrade. Alright, so now we have the Morning Star. And there's no church here, like I said, so we're just going to continue on, and I think we're almost to the AVGN's favorite part of this game. Just got home from a family gathering. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully y'all had a good time. And yeah, we're what I'm doing today, Joan, I'm going through a bunch of my favorite retro games. So we're starting with Castlevanias 1 through 4. Oh no, this part. And then we're going to do some Mega Man, and then we're going to do some arcade beat-em-ups, and all sorts of things. Alright, so here we are, AVGN's favorite part of Castlevania 2. And here's mansion number 4. I don't think this mansion has a boss. I think it's just like a standard level. I mean, we only have like 2 bosses left, Dracula and Carmilla. Yeah, what is Like a Dragon? What kind of game is that? False wall, I think, either here or on the next floor, because just, yeah, right here. Oh, don't go that way. You'll get attacked by the boulders. That's what they are. They're boulders. I would never assume there's something else. They're boulders. Alright, I also want to say that right here, if you don't have 50 hearts, you kind of have to, like, re-loot this mansion. Okay, that's how you continue. So let me make sure I have 50 hearts to buy the steak. Otherwise, you have to, like, basically go through the entire mansion again, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Which, I just need 2 more hearts. It's basically like Yakuza, but set during the late Indo period, and they use Yakuza characters as historical characters in that time period. Oh no, I don't have the Necromancer thing set up on this scene. Shoot. Hang on, let me fix that. God darn it. I forgot to add that. My apologies. I'm gonna get that added right now. And we'll do the thing. I did not add that to this scene, though. Shame on me. I'm a terrible streamer. Where's the thing? Okay, we're going to copy. Okay, now let me go in. I have to do this because there's a cooldown. Oh, well, it says I can't do it. Well, there's no raffle. Why do you guys think there's a raffle? There's no raffle. Did it say something about a raffle? Yeah, there's no raffle. What are you guys doing? Let me go in, though, real quickly, do this thing for save slots, because I didn't have my thing set up. It's set up now. It'll work after this, but... Okay, we're going to take this off cooldown very briefly.
Of course, Master.
Necromancers often do not make good business owners as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. There you go. There's your daily Necromancer lore. Yeah, that was the same one from yesterday. I did not have time to update it, but I think it was only redeemed once yesterday, and I don't think that person is here. Okay, very sorry about that. I did not have a thing, but it's all set up. It's all good now. It can be redeemed without problems. Alright, so anyway, sorry about that. Okay. You're just copying Tall Grant. Oh, I see. Hey, Biako, Jinya, hello, how are you guys? Thank you for the lurk. Biako, how are you doing? I did get to play Diablo 4, even played as a Necromancer. Ooh, how is my favorite class? Does it play more like the Necromancer from Diablo 2 or 3, or completely different? Biako, is this your last day before you go back to school, or do you have a little bit more time off? Okay, I gotta be careful here. I think these are false bricks. I don't have the stake though. Oh wait, no, this is not the stake room. This is a false room. Look at this jerk right here. Oh, that sucks. How much longer? How long will you be gone away this time? Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, if you don't have enough hearts when you get here, you kind of have to like loop around the rest of the mansion again. So you always want to make sure you have 50 hearts for that guy. God, I can sense the NES lag here. Jeez. Oh man. Oh dude, that's gonna be rough. And Jinya, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Okay, we have the fourth body part, so now we just need one more mansion, one more body part, and then we can go resurrect Dracula just to murder him again. That's why I think Simon is like one of the best Belmonts. This is a guy, Dracula put a curse on him, and instead of accepting that there was a curse on him that would eventually kill him, Simon's response is to resurrect Dracula just to murder him again. It's like, well, maybe this will get the curse off me if I resurrect him and kill him again. Hey, Rishamo! Oh, Skeleton Man almost got me. I was looking at chat, I saw Rishamo and the Skeleton Guy almost got me, but we're good, we're good. This is a special stream. I'm going to be doing a 24 to 36 hour stream, Rishamo. Today is my 2-year anniversary of streaming. 2 years ago, I did my very first stream, which was Super Castlevania 4. We did that for the very, very, very first time. There's no reason for me to grind here, so we're just going to continue. And I decided I wanted to do like a big subathon, subiversary kind of thing to have some fun. And we're having fun, I think. But I'm going to be playing a lot of really cool retro games and everything today. How are you doing, Rishamo? And hey, Rishamo, I have a question for you. I think you might have fallen asleep when I asked this during the Darkest Dungeon stream. How do you dismiss a character in Darkest Dungeon? Because I saw that there's a trophy for dismissing a character, and I want to dismiss a character in the game because I have too many of that particular class. Okay, and this is where I get my Flame Whip, which is best whip in-game. It didn't come on Twitch until 2022 because I didn't have internet. But yeah, I found out about Twitch last. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I'm glad you found out about Twitch Snipe. You meet so many cool people on this service. Who you otherwise wouldn't meet, because, you know, several of you are like in different countries and different continents, and it's wonderful that there's a platform like this, even though it's a, you know, super corporate-y, owned by Amazon platform. It's so cool that there's a platform like this that's able to bring people together. I'm probably gonna die. This part's a little tough. Oh wait, no, the block part. Okay. Am I really being chased by skulls? I mean, it's Castlevania. Why wouldn't I be chased by skulls? Okay, I need to die here. I could only take one hit, and this is where you have to use all the laurels, and I didn't want to start using laurels up just to die in a nanosecond. See, that would have killed me, and I would have been out of laurel. What a horrible night to have a curse. You open their profiles, and there's an X you can use to kick them. Okay, I will check that out. Especially because I want to get you in there as an antiquarian. Only downside to the Twitch. Yeah. I wish as an affiliate, like they gave us the ability to like just turn ads off. I know a couple people that have actually like undone their affiliate status because they wanted to be ad free. But then you lose like emotes and the ability to have like channel rewards and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, there's got to be a trade-off here. All right, so this is the final mansion. I only have one laurel. There is okay, so there's several things I need to do in this final mansion. First thing we need to do is to find the person selling the steak. Then we're gonna
Thank you.
The body part. And Safe Slots, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Give you a shouty real quickly. Safe Slots, I know I've mentioned this before. Safe Slots is a dear friend of mine I've known for over 20 years. Safe Slots, you know, is actually the reason that I found out about Twitch. Because way back in, what, 2017, 2018 is when you streamed that one Bloodstained game. What is that one? Circle of the Moon? Ritual of the Night is the like big game. And Circle of the Moon is like the first of the 8-bit games. Yeah, that's it. But y'all please check out my friend Safe Slots. Safe Slots is an awesome dude, does a lot of retro stuff, and is just a great guy. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. No. Don't go down. You go up. You go up. The guy with the oak stake is up here. If I go down, that's going to be very problematic. Eventually, I want to go down, but not yet. Invest in an oak stake. Okay, we got our oak stake, so now we need to go find the body part. Then we'll kill Carmilla. Then I've got to find another old man that's going to give me a bunch of laurels to get me past the marshland. Swamp, whatever you want to call it. I know there's technically a difference between a swamp and a marsh, but that's going to take forever. Yeah, he's done a lot of Mega Man stuff. this way? No, okay, hang on, I'm lost. This is how you go to get out of it. Was I supposed to take the upper passage up here? I think I was. Because the spiders, I should not encounter the spiders right there for the first time in this mansion. Oh, okay, I should have taken these stairs. That was my problem. Oh, Blaster Master is some retro goodness. I'll let save slots tell you about that, but Blaster Master games are great. First one was an NES game, really difficult, but they've had a lot of new ones made. How many points are you at now, Snipe? We're just gonna fall here. Doing a very bad job about getting down here. But here comes Carmilla. Hi, Carmilla. Bye, Carmilla. Now, we do have to kill her, because she has an item that you need to get in order to get to Dracula. You now possess Dracula's ring. Okay, we now have all the body parts. So, as soon as I kill Carmilla, we can go to Castlevania to kill Dracula. So, this is how we're going to kill her. Terribly. There we go. There we go. Alright, so Carmilla's dead. One of the earliest Metroidvanias, only 2 years after the original Metroid. Great sci-fi fun, since you have a tank that gets all kind of fun. Fun upgrades. Highly recommend the Zero series. I'm picking up Metroid Dread like in the next month. That's going to be one of the games I get on my Switch for this upcoming trip. And I'm pretty stoked about it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. It might be an off-stream game for me, but... Oh no. Oh no. I hate spiders. I'm okay with dying at this point. This is not a no-death run. I've done a no-death run of this before. We just need to get over here, because this guy has laurels. I hate that part so hard. Did that reset any items or anything? Did not. Okay, that's fine. This really isn't this hard. There we go. You saw how easy that was. I don't know what just happened to me. Should not have died that many times. That's actually a little embarrassing. But let's go embarrass Dracula. I'm all about embarrassing Dracula again, because I don't like vampires. I don't like most vampires, let me put it that way. There are a couple vampires I like. Won't be Dead by Daylight, got lost trying to find Samus. Oh, okay, I see. How hard is, for those that have played both Super Metroid and Metroid Dread, how hard is Dread compared to Super? Do I want to level up? Is there a reason for me to grind No, there's not. Since I'm not going for like 100% inventory, there's not no reason to do that. Let's just leave and go kill Dracula so we can move on to the next game. No, I don't enjoy True Blood. I've tried to watch it before. It is way too sexualized for me. And I'm not a prude or anything. The good Lord knows I make a lot of inappropriate sexual jokes, and y'all have seen my Phantasy Star Online characters. But there's a line between like erotic and pornographic, and I think True Blood crosses that line into just outright pornography at times. So no, I've tried to watch True Blood. I do not enjoy the show. I kind of remember that snipe. It's been a really long time since I've watched anything Buffy, but I kind of remember that. Oh yeah, sure. It's certainly it's certainly a very well written show. It's just like I really like The Sopranos, right? The Sopranos is a great show, but I know some people that won't watch The Sopranos because they don't, they have problems with, how criminals are sometimes depicted in drama. Even though all the characters in The Sopranos, with the exception of like maybe like the kids, are like absolute pieces of shit. Like Tony Soprano is a horrible guy, and the show, even though you're presented with a really humanized character, he's still an absolute piece of shit. The fuck? There's a glitch that can occur there, actually, that can just auto-kill you. If you're kneeling and you get hit by, like, one of the fire guy's projectiles, it'll trigger the animation that you get whenever you fall into water. Oh, look at this hogwash. Look at this absolute bullshit. No, I mean I've died a couple times. This is not a deathless run by any means. Just playing it to complete it. I would like to get the good ending, which we're now on our way to Dracula. I really might be able to get that. Okay, so there's Mansion 4. At this point, you want to go east, and you're just going to go east until it brings you to Castlevania. Okay, at this point, I need to equip Dracula's rib, so that I can reflect fireballs. Yeah, I've never watched either of those either. Cinematic, I've only watched a little Game of Thrones. Mostly I've just watched like clips of scenes. Like I've watched the Red Wedding scene because I wanted to see what all the hoopla was about. And it was a damn good scene. It was really well written, really well executed. I didn't feel what a longtime fan of the show most likely felt during that scene, but it was a good scene. But yeah, no, that's another show that's just a little too much on that side. And I'm not a prude by any means. It's just I don't know, like that old philosophy that HBO used to have. It's like, well, we're HBO, we've got to show some sex because people are paying for it. Oh no. Okay, everything just got easy. Hopefully I can get to Dracula before nightfall, and if I do, we should get the good ending. We have one laurel left. I'm actually going to save my remaining laurel for Dracula. Though I do think there's going to be a Laurel shop coming up. I think we go this way? Or maybe we were supposed to go down there. I'm trying to remember. Should bring us to a town. Okay, I went the wrong way. Shit. That's not the right way. Look at this! Look at this! Shame on me. Shame on me for taking the wrong route. Yeah, we're supposed to go down here. This takes you to a town, and in the town you go a couple screens past. You deal with like mummies and shit, and then boom, Castlevania. Okay, yeah, here's the town. I think they sell laurels at the end of this town. I'm not sure. Stop here just in case. Oh, no. That's just an old ditch. Don't need that hag. Let's move on. Yeah, this is the right way. I'm just trucking it right now because I don't want to run out on the timer. Once you get to Castlevania, the timer is done. What do I do here? Holy water. Okay, and this is the gate to the castle. Oh my god, how long is this bridge? Okay, alright, cool, we made it to Castlevania. I don't have a lot of health. Dracula's pretty easy, but he normally gets like a hit on me. What did I do? I fucked up there, didn't I? No, I didn't. I think we will get the good ending. In the normal and bad ending, Simon dies. So, like, the only ending I think that's worth getting is the good ending, because it's the only ending in which your character survives. Alright, I'm gonna try this without wasting my laurel for the first bit. He'll probably kill me here, but... Actually, wait, we have this. I can cheese Dracula. Now, I'm not controlling Simon right now. The game is doing its own thing with him. But, okay, let's resurrect Dracula. He's got a Skeletor face here. Does not look like a vampire in the face, anyway. There we go. That's Castlevania 2. Why Simon is showing respect at Dracula's grave, I have no clue. The encounter with Dracula is terminated. Simon Belmont has put an end to the eternal darkness in Transylvania. His blood and sweat have penetrated the earth and will induce magic and happiness for those who walk on this land. Okay, yeah, that was the good ending. Simon didn't die, and Dracula's gonna do the Freddy Krueger thing of his hand coming out. Octopath. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Golden. Oh, Live a Live. Live a Live. I've heard great things about Live a Live. Okay, that's Castlevania 2. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Castlevania 3. Oh, you know what? Tall Grant came in earlier, and I didn't do a shouty for Tall Grant. Let me get that in right now. I'm sorry, Tall Grant, if you're still there. Alright, gonna move on to Castlevania 3. Let me update the thingy. Okay, let's see. Alright, so anyway, alright, let's go ahead and start Castlevania 3. My favorite Castlevania. Wait. Oh my goodness. I can spell my name. I promise you all, I can spell my name. There we go. Sarzac. Yeah, I've heard Live a Live's really, really good. I've never played it before. Save slots, when did the original one come out? Alright, so last time I played this game on stream was a few weeks ago. I did a Sypha only run. I'm not going to try to do anything fancy other than just beat the game. I'm thinking I will get Sypha though, because she's so good against bosses. But I think we also might go pick Grant up and use Grant for a little bit. I like Grant. He makes level... actually... No, you know what? I don't know who we're going to use. I'll make that decision when we get to Sypha. But we are going to go pick Grant up either way. Grid-based, so maybe triangle strategy would be fun for you. It was originally released... Did it have a US release? Because I don't ever, like, remember hearing about this game until, like, fairly recently. Never had a US release. Okay. Okay, that's probably why. This game is so good. I can't wait to play this enough to where I can do this deathless. Although I don't know what kind of like deathless run I should do. Should I try to go for like a Trevor only run, or use one of the companions when the time comes for that? I think I would want to try to do it with one of the companions first, because even then a deathless run of this game, even with the companions, is something you know, something impressive, because this is a very difficult game. It's not like the hardest on NES, but I would say it's. I don't know if I would put this even in the top 10, because there's some there's some games on the NES that are just hard, but because of like bad design. It's like this game really shouldn't be this hard. Actually, I do want the dagger for this guy. Actually, over the years, I don't think Fester's Quest is actually as badly designed as some people think it is. It's a frustrating game. It's a strange game. I still would like to have been like a fly on the wall to listen to like the proposal. Hey, let's do a Uncle Fester game. This was like before the Addams Family movie with Christopher Lloyd, like way before that. All right, we're gonna go get Grant. I mean, I'd have to go back and play it, and what I would want to compare it to would be the original Blaster Master, since it's obviously
We're being attacked!
Evoking a lot from that. Oh my goodness, we died. There goes our deathless run. But I'm getting raided by Game Lord Nito. What is up, Game Lord Nito? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me shout out my good friend Nito here. I think a lot of you guys know Nito, formerly known as the Intergalactic Pinecone. Thank you very much, Nito, for the raid. What were you playing, my friend? No, I'm not actually trying to do a deathless run of Castlevania 3 right now. I'm just playing through this just to beat it. Thank you. We're for those that are coming in with Nito, today is the 2-year Streamiversary of my first stream, and what I'm doing is I'm just going to be playing a bunch of like my favorite retro games. So there's, we've already gone through Castlevanias 1 and 2. We're going to do 3 and 4. We're going to do a bunch of Mega Man games. Excuse me. Some Star Fox, some arcade beat 'em ups. I'm even going to like stream my first fighting game later on. We're going to do some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But whenever I get through kind of like everything and I get super tired, we're going to switch the game to Chrono Trigger. But yeah, thank you very much, dude. Y'all please check out Nito if you haven't. What were you streaming, Nito? Yeah, what were you playing this time around? I think I saw you playing let's see, you were playing Final Fantasy VI the other day, because I was there for like Kefka's first appearance. You actually brought up Vincent Price, right? Like, Vincent Price voicing Kefka, using his zigzag voice. And at first I'm like, I don't know if Vincent Price really sounds like a Kefka. But then I listened to like his how he voices Zigzag. I've never seen The Thief and the Cobbler. And I'm like, oh my god, Nito is right. This is absolutely, because it's not like Vincent Price's normal voice. There's like a I guess you could say like it's a little slightly higher pitch, But I mean, it was like perfect. I'm like, Nito is totally fucking right about this. Oh, you were doing just a chatting stream? Okay, hang on. My headset feels like it's about to fall off my head. Dude, I love Vincent Price. I went through like a Vincent Price phase where I was trying to like track down everything that he was in, or that's very difficult to like try to watch everything he's in because he was in so much stuff. But yeah, I kind of miss those kind of actors like Vincent Price and Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing, like those icons of like classy horror. Like you don't really have anyone like that anymore. You know, when Christopher Lee died a few years ago, and he had kind of stopped doing those kind of movies. I guess the last thing you could say he did that was kind of spooky was maybe he was in Corpse Bride. He's in a bunch of Tim Burton movies. I'm trying to think if he was in the what was the musical one with the meat pies? Sweeney Todd? I don't remember if he was in that or not. Christopher Lee. I only saw Sweeney Todd once. It was at theaters. It was good. It was fun. I just never felt the need to like rewatch it. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're not off to a good start. Yeah, like they're seriously, Sarzac? I've beaten this game several times. I promise you all this. I don't know why my gameplay has decided to like depart when I've gotten to the fucking second level of this game. Can you not hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Oh, stop, Jinya. Stop. You're quiet for any time until there's some reference to cannibalism, and then you dox me. Oh, okay. Well, I should be fine now. Do I have the full whip? I do. Sharp objects. Kira, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in just a bit ago. Let me shout you out, though. I appreciate that. You weren't expecting the biddy abuse? Oh, goodness. Well, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Y'all please check out my friend Kira. She's a really great, really fun streamer. And super, super cool. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kira. Oh, no, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I'm not a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. Jinya has constructed this narrative that I'm a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. Yeah, maybe I do enjoy the pain. Having sharp spiky things thrown in your face. But Kara, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. How are you today? All right, let's I am not a cannibal. I'm not into cannibalism. Jinya found this article. There's an Arby's about maybe 30 minutes from where I live. Apparently, like, a dead body was found in the freezer, and Jinya's immediate thought is, "Oh, Sarzac's eating at this Arby's because cannibalism." It turns out that the poor woman who died in there was no like foul play. Just like some district manager or something like showed up and apparently had like a health issue and was in the freezer whenever it happened. It's in the New Iberia area, which is about 30-40 minutes south of me. That's right. You're damn straight. You're damn straight. If I was going to be a cannibal, I would absolutely bring out the fine china, my nice porcelain plates, not using any of that paper crap. Go through the trouble of preparing a body. I mean, yeah, you've got to have like good dinner plates out. You know what? I've got the stopwatch. Screw Medusa heads. I don't want to deal with these things. I didn't have enough hearts. There we go. Okay, alright, yeah, I'm not a cannibal. Kara, thank you very much. Oh, goodness. Alright, so here's our friend Grant. Do I not have, I thought there was going to be a dagger pickup around there. I guess not. Here's Grant. We won't pudge you in the anime dynasty. Or dynasty. I forget how you're supposed to say his name. Last name. Come on, you can fall. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he hit me. Hit me twice. Well, I don't... After the first hit, I didn't really care. Alright. I'm doing well, Kara. We're doing this this Streamiversary stream. I still have a day and 3 hours left, but we're doing good. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. What will you do? Take him with you? Leave him behind? We're gonna take him with me. Oh, I will. I will. Every 6 hours, I'll be taking a 20-minute break where I get up, move around, take my dogs out. I might even do like a little exercising, like jumping jacks or something like that to kind of just, you know, move the muscles around. But no, I'm not dumb enough to say I'm gonna do 24 to 36 hours without standing up once. No, that's not gonna happen. Because you wouldn't have Sarzac anymore. You would have dead Zac. It's been a little while since I played this on PS4. The buttons are a little... Oh, I'm too lazy to have a redeem for that. I'd rather just have my cookie redeem. Sarzac prefers cookies over sit-ups. Okay, we can just fall here? Oh, we can't fall there. God, I love this character so much. He makes getting through the levels so easy. It's just, he's worthless with... Well, he's actually pretty good in the Dracula fight at the end, Phase 3. But you have to have the Battle Axe. Which is one of the sub-weapons he can use. Hey, Pizza, what's up? How are you doing? It is the castle game, yes. So far, that's all we've played this stream is Castlevania games, but I will be playing stuff later on, other things. We got this Castlevania to get through, and then we have Castlevania 4, and that's gonna be it for Castlevanias. We're gonna move on to some Mega Man after that. Yeah, I did go through. I did finish Castlevania 2 Shin. I did finish that about maybe 10 minutes ago. But now we're on Castlevania 3, and then we'll do Castlevania 4 after that. Thank you for the lurk, Kara, and thank you again for the biddies. I bet that she didn't know that the biddies were going to be thrown at me. That has to be a surprise for people whenever that happens. No, I sold my copy of Dark Castle save slots. I sold that. I don't own Dark Castle anymore because I owned it on CDI. And when I got rid of my CDI, I also got rid of my copy of Dark Castle. Because there's no reason to keep it. I have been tempted to pick up Dark Castle on the Genesis, though. No! Oh, fuck! What did I just do? Did I just leave the game? How did that happen? Okay, I pressed a wrong trigger button, and I must have... Okay, we're gonna do this again, I guess. Mars, 564, thank you for the follow. You just came in at a very embarrassing moment for me, but welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. That was... Wow, okay. That's never happened before. What was the nightmare video that I sent you? I think it's pretty explanatory. Monkey, did you read the description? But yeah, Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Bart is dead. Yes, yes. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the biddy. That's, yeah, well, that's the react. Ow! Thank you for the other biddies. What was the creepiest part for you, Sean? For me, it's the empty yellow bowl, because you don't see. Ow! Thank you for the more biddies. You don't see like Maggie and the dog anymore, and it's implied like the family ate Maggie and the dog, because it's just they're nowhere to be seen. But that yellow bowl is there as well. Yeah, the legendary Bart is Dead episode where he gets sucked out of an airplane and the Simpson family becomes despondent and Springfield becomes like this dystopian nightmare. Yeah, that episode. Alright, well I guess we'll do this again. I've never accidentally done that before. For a second, I thought it was like saving it like as a save state, which I don't use when I'm streaming. But I mean that could have just been ignored if I had accidentally saved it. It's like, oh, I accidentally saved it. We'll just ignore that. But you can't ignore it whenever you accidentally like reset the game client. I'm glad this creeped you out, Monkey. I'm actually like really pleased that this creeped you out as much as it did. Oh, you didn't know it was The Simpsons. Fair enough. I mean, you're kind of in that age bracket that when you grew up, The Simpsons weren't really relevant anymore. Well, thank goodness. If that was going to happen, I'm glad it happened in level 2 and not at the end with Dracula. Because normally when I play this, I normally play this on my... Ah! Not supposed to do that! Normally play this on my NES, but to make things a little bit more simple for this this stream, I'm just playing them for my PS4 collections. Well, to be fair, I was doing really poorly in the clock tower. Alright, well, let's go this way. I'm still not sure if I want to... You know what? I'll let chat decide. I'm going to let chat. Let me get a poll up real quickly. I'll let you guys vote on this. Let me get a poll going real quickly. All right, so who do you guys want me to beat Dracula with? That doesn't mean like get the killing blow with. That just means who I take with me to go beat up Dracula. Do I take Grant with me or do I take Sypha with me? Alucard is not going to be on the list because I'm not going. I'm not taking Alucard's path. Plus, Alucard is the worst character in this game. You know what? I really enjoyed using the stopwatch to ignore all those Medusa heads. Monkey, if you're still there, did you watch that like late last night? Did you watch it this morning? Or like when did you watch the video? For those of you that are curious about the video I sent Monkey D. Sean, just go to YouTube and type it. If you're curious, go to YouTube and type Bart is dead. And there's something about AI in the title because all the images are like AI generated to make it extra nightmarish. Okay, did fine in this part, though this is where the level gets tricky. That is the worst jump in this entire game to make. Right there. Actually, no, there's another worse jump. That's worse than that one, but that's the second worst jump in the game. There we go. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Let's not get hit by this guy again. Oh. Stay away! Stinky pirate guy. Okay, cool. Whew. My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. We will take him with us. See if there's another sub-weapon this way. Man, he's so fun to play with. I love this character. He is so broken in the Jap. Really? I knew we had to have an embarrassing death. There it was. He is so broken in the Japanese version, because what he does in the Japanese version, not only can he like move everywhere and has like a higher jump, but he throws his daggers like that. But it's his default attack. It doesn't use hearts. He always has it. So when you play the Japanese version, the question is like, why wouldn't you use Grant? Okay. Man, I am not having any luck with this game right now. Ah! Okay, I'm about to switch to Trevor, just because he can take more hits. Oh god, that was terrible to do that. Why did I do that? Let's switch to Trevor. He can take more damage. Pizza, every time I see your name, I want pizza. I don't know if that's was your intention, but every time I see your name, I want pizza. And I have some leftover pizza in the fridge. I think I might have a little bit later on when I take a break. Okay, alright, so we're here. Really need to use Grant right now. Let's go ahead and get Trevor's. Okay, it looks like we had a bunch of. Let's see what the results were. Looks like Sypha won. I'm curious how many voted for Grant. One person voted for Grant. 5 people voted for Sypha. Okay, well when we get to Sypha, we will switch. Oh, hang on. Let me see something. Is my stream delayed? No, okay. It was just okay. It was Twitch being Twitch. But okay, so when we get to Sypha, I will tell Grant to get the heck out of town. No love for Grant, apparently. Just like with the anime. We might switch to Grant for here. Okay, so we're going to take the top route. That's the Sypha route. If I take the bottom route, that'll eventually take me to Alucard, but I don't want to go that way. Not only is Alucard just not as good as Sypha or Grant, but you have to go through a really long, really difficult level, and I'd rather not because it's not a fun level. I don't enjoy this particular level. Trying to remember. I think it's the one where you fight the Bone Dragon King the first time. See, this is why I like Grant. It's just like, oh, he can ignore things. Because he can just jump over most things. Oh, that's a wall. I thought that was part of the background. That's actually a wall. Okay, cool. We made it to the Cyclops. This guy should not hit me. But we'll see, because I'm kind of playing like crap right now. There we go. Okay, so everyone wants me to, well, everyone but one person wants me to take Sypha, so we're going to do that. We will take her with us. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. My job is done. Man, I'm starting to think it was a little bit more trouble to get Grant just to... Well, we didn't know if he was going to win the poll or not, but plus it's fun to do the level. Now, I don't really like using Sypha here, but it's important to kind of get her magic, and I don't really remember her magic placement. Like, what candles have magic upgrades for her, which ones don't. But I'm not going to worry about that. Really, I don't really need her for any of the bosses until we get to Death. She's really helpful on Death. One second, I'm adjusting my headset. Okay. Oh, I can't get that. I don't have Grant. Oh. Okay, look at this guy. Look at this ghost. Alright, Paddle, get a nap, get some rest in. I will be here. I will be here. I will be here for another day and 3 hours and some change. some meat there. Let's not get it unless we need it. Okay, we're gonna need it. Oh! Thought I hit him. Well, that was pointless then. Okay, I think if we're coming up to the yeah, let's go ahead and switch to Sypha for this. I think there's a magic weapon for her coming up. Although I think it's fire, which is okay. There we go, there's her fire. Okay, cool, let's switch back to Trevor then. Okay, so we made it to Medusa. This is a pretty easy boss. I think we're gonna use Sypha here, just because it'll make Medusa even easier. Yeah, I just realized this is there's several games where like Medusa is like a mid-level boss as opposed to like the end of stage boss. Like in this, the level keeps going even after you've killed her and she's the boss. And the same is true in Castlevania IV. Like she's the boss of level 2, but instead of fighting her at the end of level 2, you fight her in the middle of level 2. And she's just as easy in that game as she is in this one. If not easier. Want to buy 2 Switch games for my birthday, but it would cost me 70. Oh my goodness. What games, Switch? Snipe? Isn't that like the, oh, 70 pounds, I'm sorry, but that's still expensive. I was going to say, because I know the new Zelda is 70 USD. Don't know what it is in British pounds. Okay, all right. You remember how I said like there's a worse jump than that other jump from earlier? It's coming up. Oh, it might. Maybe it's coming up. Do I have to fight the Mummy and Cyclops in this level? Okay, good. Got that guy. Project Triangle and that new Noonie game. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the Mummy and Cyclops coming up. Right. Yeah, I forget what the exact exchange rate between the U.S. and the U.K. is right now. I want to say it's like £1 is equal to 1.5 USD. All right, so we're gonna fight the mummies first, and we're just gonna try to nuke them with Sypha. Okay, now we'll finish the we'll deal with the Cyclops with Trevor. Turn around these clunky PS4 controllers. I normally play this with on my NES. Really do not like the PS4 D-pad. Or the GameCube D-pad. That's a D-pad I've come to hate lately because I've been playing a lot of Game Boy games on my GameCube, and that is a D-pad for people with really tiny hands. Alright, one more hit and he's done. That was a Cyclops. We fought both a pair of mummies and then a Cyclops right there. Yeah, man, gaming is an expensive hobby. I'll tell you that. Okay, this is the first real level that I'm gonna wish I had Grant, but we don't have Grant. Boss is at the end of this level. Is this Frankenstein? I think Frankenstein is the end boss of this level. Or no, it's the dual-headed Hydra. You know, 40K is a very expensive hobby to get into, but once you get your army, if you're willing to stick with just that army through its ups and downs, and there will be ups and downs because it's Games Workshop, it actually isn't too expensive, like, in long term, because once you get your army, you have your army. And then, you know, really it's just a matter of just staying current with, like, the rule books and everything. It's got a really big buy-in at the beginning, but, you know, I mean, you can use your miniatures that you've had for 30 years, right, as long as they have current rules, which most of them do. But, I mean, it's not a cheap buy-in at all. Okay, hang on, I got hair in my eyes. Growing my hair out, and, Warhammer 40,000. It's a tabletop game. Oh shit, this part. This is whenever the level comes after me. It's like, what in Trevor Belmont's world is trying to kill him? Oh, the TV screen. Oh, no! What a prick. But, no, Warhammer 40,000 is a tabletop game. You play with miniatures that you paint. It's really fun. I've been into 40K for a few years, though I have not done too much with it in the last 2 years or so, just because I do not like the current edition. And yeah, save slots. 10th edition is supposed to come out sometime sometime this summer. I forget the exact date. There's an exact date out there. It's looking better than the current edition, so I might get back into it. We recently had a Warhammer store open up in the city that I live, which is still a little, like, crazy to me, but... Oh, channel points, channel points. I don't like the bone pillars in this game. Some of them shoot 2 fireballs and some shoot 3. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That wasn't nice. Jeez, would you die, please? I am not going to waste all... There we go. You don't have to kill all those guys, but I don't like them. Crap. Oh no, birds. This is where we die. Okay, I think the worst jump is actually coming up, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, the bird's dead. Oh, no, it's not coming up. Frankenstein is the boss here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Snipe is piling up the points. Okay, all right. I got wall meat. So, yay! It's Frankenstein. Somebody go ahead and say, "Oh, it's the Frankenstein's the doctor." I know that. Okay, super easy boss. Frankenstink. I bet he is stinky. Ugh. What's gothic? What's gothic horror? I don't know what that is. Frankenberries. Oh, you know, I've got some. I think I have some blueberry in my cabinet. It's still good, I think. Hasn't been opened yet. I think that it's good until like August or September. But when I get the monster cereals every year, that's the first thing I barrel through is the Frankenberry. That is the best. Okay, this is the level with the dual-headed Hydra. Would this bird decide to do something? Okay. We're gonna have a bone pillar right here. Yeah, be very careful right there, because if you're not, he's going to hit you, and you're going to go back, and you're going to die. Oh, you absolutely should try Frankenberry pizza. I mean, not. I meant pizza as in your name, not like Frankenberry pizza. Though I'm kind of curious, like, what would if you put like Frankenberry cereal on pizza? Like, how would that be? Like cereal pizza, not just Frankenberry, but just like any kind of like cereal on pizza. Okay, we have a bone pillar. Last time I checked, it was only around Halloween time, but maybe they've changed that. It could be changed, save slots. I'm not totally sure. I thought that bat was going to end me. I hate the bone pillars in this game. Some shoot 2 fireballs, some shoot 3, and... There's going to be an Axe Knight right there. Well, there's going to be a dead Trevor Belmont right there. Lost my holy water. Okay, this is a 2. What? Oh, come on. All right. I bet anything this is the first level I get a game over on. Then you got this. Look at this guy. I got a 1-up. I have. Oh, there's a door coming up too. She loses her magic if you die? Like, I could understand losing it on a game over. I didn't remember that. That sucks. Jeez, okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Hey, Pro and Pro, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me get a shout out for you real quickly. If y'all have not checked out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, please do so. Really fun streamer friend of ours. He's been playing the new Star Wars game lately. How are you doing? All right, now we got this Bone Knight, and using the stairs will just make things worse. Okay, whatever. We got through. Maybe there's a sub weapon there. What about this? Is that a sub weapon? Nope. Yeah, I've gone through Castlevanias 1 and 2 already. We're going to be going through all 4 of the games on this stream. The first 4 games anyway. I shouldn't say all 4 because there's more than 4 Castlevanias. Then we're going to do some Mega Man and got a lot of retro gaming we're going to do today. But how are you doing, Pro? No, there's that frickin' bat. Okay. All right, we got through that section. Oh, you saw the Mario movie? It was really fun, wasn't it? Like I went into the movie just thinking, I'm like, okay, I just need this to be a fun adventure movie. I don't need it to be anything more than that. It's a Mario movie. It's not Lord of the Rings. It just needs to be fun. And it was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I was a little worried about how Hollywood it was with like the voice acting and everything, but it turned out to like be really enjoyable. All right, so here we are at the dual-headed Hydra. Probably gonna die here on my first attempt, but that's okay. Ow. Yep, that was death on my first attempt. God damn it. Jeremy Darkness, what's going on? Give you a shouty as well, my friend. Y'all check out Jeremy Darkness. The Dark Lord, Jeremy Darkness. What's up, Jeremy? I better get a whip upgrade for this boss. There we go. Okay, here we go. I was standing too close to that Hydra. Alright, we have to do the level over. That's right. For that pattern, you should stand right next to the head on the left, so it hits you. It'll hit you, but it won't knock you over. And I wasn't doing that, so we get to do the level again. I like how short that section is. That section's like a 2-hole screen. And then the next sections are like really long. Super fun. Yes. It was clearly. Yeah. There were what I liked about it is that there were like bits and pieces for like Nintendo fans of like every era. You know, you have your reference. You have Foreman Spike in the game. There's what is the little thing, the cute little star thing that was like all doom and gloom, said the horrible things, right? That's, you know, Mario, what, Sunshine? Galaxy, not Sunshine. I am doing very badly. I think after this level, I think we're in the castle, so we are more than halfway like done with this. Just rush through the door. It's a Luma. Yeah, see, I had to look that up because I kind of stopped playing. I stopped playing the 3D Mario games after Mario 64. I still play like the 2D ones, like whenever what was it? New Super Mario Brothers Wii came out. That was really good. Yes, Wrecking Crew. I remember I saw on some message board that somebody thought like like Spike from Wrecking Crew was like Wario, and people were like, I hate this level. Okay, let's let it shoot at me. I just realized that if I die, we're going to restart the level because I'm on my last life. And I don't think there are any health pickups along the way. But yeah, Pro, are you gonna be streaming any today, or did the movie make you want to go play Mario games? Just hit this wall in the hopes that there's some meat hidden here. I know there's not, but... Alright, I have 3 stopwatches. How many do you shoot? 2 or 3? 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you going to be streaming more Star Wars, or? Okay, I might be able to get to the boss, but getting to the boss and killing the boss. Actually, the hard part of this is the level, in my opinion. It's not really the boss. Once you understand what the boss does and you have the pattern down, it's not a hard one. It's just it's been a while since I've played this. You die, you insufferable! No! How are both heads still up? There we go! Okay, whoa! Rough level, rough boss. That was close. That was very, very close. All right, Samus, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Sunday. This is Castlevania III Poncho, which is, in my opinion, it's the U.S. version of Castlevania 3. That's important to point out because there's some huge differences with it and the Japanese version. But this is, in a lot of people's opinion, the hardest Castlevania game. It's also my favorite Castlevania because of the difficulty. But I love this game so much. I honestly, this is like my favorite NES game. But the difficulty is real. I've done deathless runs of the first 2 Castlevanias and Castlevania 4. I have not even attempted to do a no death run of this. I would like to at some point, but I need some serious practice on it. If in case none of you could tell. This game is so good, though. The Japanese version is interesting. It's got much better music than the American version because it utilizes an extra chip that they did not include in the North American release. But it's a much easier game. Like, one character is really ridiculous, and in my opinion, like, almost is game breaking. The bosses are also much more simplistic to the point that they're not even like fun. And there's some like other things that are not in the Japanese version that are in this version. Like when we get to Dracula, he's going to let out like these monster cries that you hear, and they sound kind of cool in like a Nintendo, in an NES sort of way. They're not in the Japanese version. And I don't know. I think they're a really cool sound. It's a really cool sound effect. Hey, I got a 1-up. But this is kind of like my preferred version of the game. Ah, that's right. There's a bone pillar right there. I'd rather take that hit. Okay, maybe not. That was probably a bad idea. I was trying to avoid that one hitting me into a pit. But I do think we have some meat coming up. I mean, it depends on who you ask. In my opinion, Pro, there are some people that they like the Japanese version better. They feel that the difficulty is balanced in that version. I don't know. I like this version just because the difficulty is... it feels really rewarding when you beat this game. I was hoping there was meat there. Whereas when I beat the Japanese version, I was kind of like, eh. Of course, I'd already beaten the NES for the American version by then. Would you stand still, please? I think these might be magic for Sypha. But yeah, we're finally in the castle. So there's 4 levels left. Boss of this level is the mummies, the Cyclops, and I think Pazuzu. Here's our meat. Next level will be Death's level. That's actually a pretty easy level. Oh, this is where the terrible jump is coming. That's right. I know it involves these. Oh, that was a bad jump on my part. But it's not this jump. This is not the worst jump in the game. Oh my god. There we go. But I don't know, if somebody that had never played this game before, if you were to pick this up, I would say start with the North American version. If you find it too difficult, then go to the Japanese version, because it's still a really great experience. That's the worst jump right there. That's sometimes even if I think I'm going to make it, I don't. But we made it. Yay. Oh god, we're almost to the boss. Oh, another one of these. What in Trevor Belmont's world is going to kill him other than the screen moving? Like, I want to know, like, what is coming after Trevor Belmont that would kill him in his world, not in our video game world here. Oh, that was baby stuff. That was easy. Oh, we're at the boss. Okay. Let's not get hit by. Let me see if I can time this. Oh, I got on the stairs. There we go. Okay, there's a health item, I think, in one of these blocks. But if I hit it, it's going to remove a safe space for me and the Cyclops. So I don't want to hit it quite yet. All right, so 3 bosses here, actually. Probably going to take most damage on the mummies. Alright, so now Cyclops for the last time. Just wasting hearts. Actually, I think it's a meat in the Japanese version. I think it's either hearts or multiplier here. Okay, and now, yeah, it's hearts here. It's not meat. Now we have Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu, who basically uses Dracula's pattern from Castlevania 1. Jumps around a couple times, does a big jump, and ultimately is going to do some fireballs. Damn it! That was oh my god, I fucked up at the very end there. And I don't have a big whip, so dealing with these mummies, not mummies, these skeletons, kind of sucks. Let's see. Jack says, Resident Evil 4 Remake Platinum has been... Oh, congrats! Combined a handgun-only playthrough, no heals playthrough, and no merchant into one. Oh my goodness! So now you've platted the entire RE series, then, yeah? Congratulations, dude. That's awesome, and not easy because a lot of those RE trophies are really, really difficult. I couldn't do a lot of those. I wouldn't even try to do a lot of those. I'm gonna be greedy and see if there's meat here. There's probably not. Nope. There's meat here in the Japanese version, but there's no meat here, and I don't have a sub weapon this time. Well, probably. Let's try something different with the mummies. This might take a little bit more time. Dude, stop with the bandages. Okay, got that guy. Okay. Ooh, Zero. I like Zero a lot. People have very strong opinions about that game either way. It definitely has some game design flaws to it. it's a partner game, so you know they've never. Well, I don't know. I actually like the partner system in RE6, other than having to like have your partner to open the frickin' door. But it also has like an odd take on like the storage for your inventory in that game, because it does not have like the storage boxes, but you can drop items like just on the ground and come back and pick them up later. But rooms can only have a certain amount of items in them before you'll get the message the room is full, and then you have to like find another room to kind of use as your storage box. Man, I did a lot of damage to Pazuzu with my axe, and I don't have that. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this. This is actually not a hard guy. He's going to do a big jump. Ugh. Fireball time. He jumped on me like Mario on a Goomba. My favorite part about Zero is when you leave things on the ground, they stay there. Avoid the bathroom in the mansion. Yes, fuck the bathroom. Do not go to the bathroom. Just don't go to the bathroom in that game. There's the item in there is not worth the trouble you're gonna have. That's all I'll say. But Poncho, yeah, fuck the bathroom in RE0. I'm glad they put a bathroom in RE0, since you know the police department does not have a bathroom in RE2, original anyway. But fuck the bathroom in Zero. Could I get a whip upgrade, please? Multiplier. I would have preferred health. Sounds annoying. Wondering why they replaced. They apparently the designers of RE1 did not want to do the storage box thing. They wanted to actually have like items dropping on the ground. That was like something they wanted, but they couldn't do it because of memory limitations. So when they finally got the chance to do it on GameCube, they were like, "Hey, let's do it and see how it works." And no one really liked it. I'm really mad at the game right now. I need a whip upgrade. This baby whip is crap for this section. I don't care about money. Who cares about points at this point in video games? It's not the frickin' 80s anymore. Nobody cares about points unless they're playing Donkey Kong. Ugh, okay. Alright, there is some meat coming up. That is a silver lining. Also, the story is a little whack. I won't go to it in detail, but there's a the antagonist takes the form of basically budget Sephiroth, and there's really no reason for it, and it's just like I like the base story of RE0, but the way they execute it with the Sephiroth looking guy is just it's very anime. And in a bad way. I don't mean to disparage anime. Okay. No, I don't want that. That's garbage. Okay, yay. Okay, that's good. I still have that terrible jump to make. Alright, so here we go. Oh my god, barely made that. I like the light guns. I like both of those games. I like Umbrella Chronicles more, even though Darkside Chronicles is more polished to it. But Umbrella Chronicles is just, there's so much great RE lore. Really, we're going to put a dagger right there. There went the multiplier. But I've got the axe. Oh wait, we're still not there. Well, this section's not bad. Okay. I think the Chronicle games are still on I think they're still available on PS3. All right, let's not be reckless with our health. Want to save about 10 hearts for Pazuzu. We'll save 8. Oh, that was wasted. Okay, that's one mummy out of the way. Oh, there's also a heart, a big heart I can get. Okay. That's done. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. All right, now it's time for Pazuzu. I think I have to hit his head, which is annoying. He's gonna do his big jump. He's gonna do fireballs. He's gonna do fireballs again. Fuck, there was no reason to get hit there. I'm out of hearts. And he's dead. Oh, that was rough. Alright, the next level isn't too bad, but it is the level where we fight Death. And Death has 2 forms, which I actually need to play as Sypha. Because if I get a certain weapon with her, Death will be pretty easy. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember where her magic drops in this level, though. That's why I'm playing as her straight up right now. Okay, I'm going to switch back to Trevor for a moment. I really like the Bloodstained games. I've only played... I haven't played the second 8-bit one. I platted Ritual of the Night. I generally don't plat games, but I had to plat that because I loved it so much. I don't know if I would stream it anytime soon, though. When it came out, that's all I really did for 2 months. And, ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! 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 My face! Ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! What? Who did this? Sunny Delight! Sunny Delight! Owie! 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 Ow! Thank you! Thank you, Sunny Delight! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Let's get the shoutings for Sunny Delight out! Ah! Sunny! Ah! Thank you for the biddies! I'm going to be dead! Dead, I tell you! Ow! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. That was painful. That was painful. But Sunny Delight, thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you so much. Y'all please check out Sunny. Sunny is an absolute dear friend. Oh my god, my neck is broken, kind of. You broke my neck, Sunny. Oh, it looks like it's okay now. It's already healed. Y'all please check out my friend Sunny Delight. And Sunny, thank you for the kind words and the biddies. Very appreciated of you, my friend. Sunny Delight was playing Diablo 4 yesterday. What do you think of Diablo 4, Sunny? Like, what are your impressions of it? I know you had some technical difficulties on the stream yesterday, but what did you think of the game? Because I love Diablo, but I'm suspicious of modern Blizzard. Oh shit! I should be hitting those with Sypha. Like modern current Blizzard, they don't employ the people who did horrible things, but they are still very much just kind of a corporate I guess studio of Activision. Game was really fun. Managed to defeat the world. Oh, nice. What class are you playing? I don't think Sypha's weapon is here. I'm not trying to play this level seriously. I'm just trying to figure out where Sypha's weapon is because I really want that. Oh, I didn't know there was a breakable block there. Cool. The beta used an unbelievable amount of CPU. Oh no! Holy shit! Is that the tech issue you had yesterday, or? Okay, that skeleton needs to go away. Okay, I really do need to check. Yes, yeah, Vel, we got through Castlevanias 1 and 2. We got through... The Sypha died. We got through Castlevania 1, I think, like within about 20 minutes or so. Castlevania 2 took a little bit more because it's more open world. That's so weird using that term for a Nintendo game. But now we're trying to finish this up. And Nebula the Spacer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Okay, I really need to try to... Let's see, maybe this... I know Sypha has a thingy around here somewhere, and I want it for death. Right, I have the crap whip. Ow! Previous beta test didn't use this much CD. I don't know what Blizzard did. Well, Sonny, shit, what was I gonna ask? What class are you playing as in Diablo? Well, I'm glad you stopped here, Nebula. Welcome to the channel. Today's like my 2-year Streamiversary, and I decided what I was gonna do for it is just play like some of my favorite retro games of all time. So we're getting some Castlevanias out of the way. Later on, we're gonna do some Mega Man, some Star Fox. When I get too tired to play, we're gonna switch to Chrono Trigger. We'll just have a good old time. Oh, I didn't do deathless runs of Castlevania 1 and 2 on this stream, Val. That was oh, I need that. That was for the YouTubes. But I've never done off stream or on stream a deathless run of this. I really want to, but I really need to like practice it for quite some time. Okay, well, cool. I hope to see you again, Nebula. I want to say that's where the Sypha things are those candles right there. It's probably going to cause that slime to respawn. No, we're not playing Pit Fighter. I could play Kid Dracula because it's on the collection that I'm playing from. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the free spell. I want the diamonds. That's not it. It's still better than nothing, but I used Druid to first beta test, then a Sorcerer, favoring Sorcerer more, so we'll be playing that. But yeah, Pro, I really dig the Bloodstained games. Miriam was such a cool female protagonist. They really did a great job with that, and I really want to see.
You have no authority
That's
here,
it.
Jackie Weaver. No
That's
authority
what we
at
need.
all.
That's what we need. Okay, we got the weapon. We don't have the health, but it is like right here before death, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so about to deal with a bridge that's going to collapse. All right, so we cheesed this jerk in the previous 2 games. Look, Sonny, I absolutely would play a Necromancer in Diablo 4 because when Diablo 3 launched, the main reason I did not play it at launch is because the Necromancer class had not been added to that game yet. So yes, I absolutely will play a Necromancer when I get to Diablo 4. Welcome back, Monkey. Welcome. Igarashi has said they're working on it, but I don't... It's Igarashi, so who knows what that means. I'm not going to get him this time. I got to get my timing right, but... Okay, that wasn't too bad there. Like, considering I had, like, barely any health, that wasn't bad. And her thing is right here. Okay, great. This will be easy. All right, so we got that. We're going to switch to Trevor so I can get his whip upgrade. I would cry at this point because I'm almost done with the game if I accidentally reset it. Oh no! Okay. After this, we're going to do Super Castlevania IV, which will take me about an hour, and then I'll be done with Castlevania, and we're going to move on to some classic Mega Man and Mega Man X games. Okay, that's Form 1 done. You turn into Trevor, because I'm probably going to take a hit here, and he takes less damage when hit. There we go. 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 Now we're coming up to my least favorite level and boss, but second to last level. Look at that. Sypha showing Trevor the way to go. Hey, Jerv, what's up? What's up? Jack, thank you for shouting Jerv out. Jerv, how's your Sunday going? Look, I am still very upset that I did not back Bloodstain on the Kickstarter, and I did not back it because of mighty freaking number 9. Like you know, you had Inafune do like, hey, give me money, and I'm gonna make a great Mega Man like game, and it's gonna be called Mighty Number 9, and it'll be great. And it came out, and it was just mediocre and forgettable. It's not bad, but it's certainly not what should have been done for all the money he got. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this with Iga. I'll just get the game whenever it comes out. And I didn't really pay too much attention to the Kickstarter after that, because if I had backed it, I absolutely would have been one of the people to pay money to get my face as a painting in the game. I absolutely would have freaking done that. I remember there's one person that like had their cat, and then another person wearing like a dollar store Dracula costume, and some of those portraits are really distracting. But I absolutely would have done that. But I didn't do it because Mighty Number 9. I'm like, okay, this is what these devs are going to do to us. I don't think so. All right, does Sypha still have that weapon? All right, she still has that. If I can get to the boss without dying and maintain that weapon, the boss of this level will go down even quicker than Death did. But I have to get to the boss, and there's some really tricky stuff in this level. This is, in my opinion, the hardest level in the game. Well, hardest level this path. There is another harder level, but that's if you decide to get Alucard. Can Trevor jump on the... yes, he can jump on top of that. Bumped a lot of the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter into a different game. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. And I don't know. Did that game ever come out? Okay. That's not the hard part. We're actually quite far away from the hard part of this game. This part's kind of annoying. Okay, these shoot 2. Ah. Okay, you know what? There's some meat coming up. I'm okay with taking that hit. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. We're at the checkpoint. Would you look at this jerk? There we go. Only thing I did like about Mighty Number 9 was the boss weapons actually changed your appearance. Yeah, I mean I don't think it's a bad game. It's just it's not what should have been produced for the amount of money they took in, and it was incredibly mediocre. I think people were like expecting like a iteration of like Mega Man that would have been like going from Mega Man Classic to X, you know, and instead we got Mighty Number 9. You thought most people would... Oh, man. A lot of people went to Burger King for Mother's Day? Man, that's a lot of people that hate their moms. Hey, Mom. Taking you to BK. Anything else is too fucking classy for you. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. We're almost done through this section. There's going to be a meet in the next section. And then we're at my least favorite part in the entire game, which is kind of going to be a pain since I don't have Grant, since everybody voted for me to take Sypha. Oh, take the Sorceress. Trevor's going to marry her. Take her, take her. Don't take the cool pirate dude. Pirates suck. Oh, timed that poorly. Whatever, there's the meat in this next section, but I do not need to die. I do not need to die. All right, this next section is hell. Threw way too much into Shenmue 03. How did that turn out, Pro? Sean, I've been playing Castlevania since I was 6 years old. I will never get tired of this series. This is like my favorite game, one of my favorite game series. All right, so this part sucks. If I had Grant or Alucard, I could access those stairs super easily, but I don't have them because everyone was like, "Take Sypha, take Sypha." What's this fishman gonna do? He needs to die. That was very fucking close. There's a multiplier. I don't care about it. Okay, I got through the hard part. Okay, not looking at chat for a second, guys. No offense. If I jump on these bricks, they're gonna fuck me up. So I need to just run. The Medusa heads will despawn. They despawned. All right. Whew. Okay, let's see. Before I get... This is my least favorite boss fight in the game, too. I might nuke the boss, though. It depends on how the magic performs. I mean, to be fair, Shenmue 03 was exactly what it advertised to be, but oof, did that game make me long for the Virtufighter engine? What? The engine, not Virtufighter. Okay. I've never played a Shenmue game. Like, if someone was to start with that franchise, where should someone begin? All right, it's the doppelganger. – Oh my god, really? Okay, well, we lost that ability. Okay, I'm depressed now. I thought we were going to get it on my first try. Now I have to figure out where her good magic is, and I don't think there's any good magic like in this area for Sypha. Let me switch to Trevor. Do I have a whip upgrade for him, or am I still using the shitty whip? Using a shitty whip. I need to get his whip upgraded. God, we got the whip upgrade, I guess. Okay, yay, I'll be able to take one hit from the doppelganger if I even get to it. Remasters of 1 and 2 on PS4, you would start there. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this boss. I'm certainly not going to beat the boss with that. Seriously? Alright. I need to figure out. I know Sypha's blue balls drop somewhere, I believe, in this level. I'm not sure where they drop. Yeah, I did not expect that one from the front like that. I thought there were too many Medusa heads on the screen, and apparently the screen was like, nah, there's no such thing as too many Medusa heads. Oh, hey, well, that dropped for her. That's something. Alright, so it's not in this section. Okay. Okay. Womp womp wow. Very funny joke. Very, very funny joke. Nope. Okay, no blue balls there. I need the blue balls. Okay, now I'm doing the bad jokes. I would never do a bad joke. Oh god. Really? Okay, well, we know they're not in this section, so I might as well play as Trevor for here. Really? Really? All right, let me do the E first. E. All right, let me get the timer out for Mr. T. All right, let's see. All right, 5 minutes of Mr. T. Here we go. All right, suckers, you know what time it is? It's time for Mr. T to take control. Take control from Foolzac. So, Mr. T, why Foolzac playing this game again? Why Foolzac playing this? Ain't he tired of this game? Mr. T tired of this game? Foolzac should be tired of this game. All right, but Mr. T knows how to play the game because Mr. T was in the World of Warcraft. Mr. T used to be able to give you things in the World of Warcraft. Then Blizzard stopped paying Mr. T the money. So Mr. T was just like, all right, no more favors for you, Blizzard. But Mr. T's here now. Mr. T's going to play this game. Mr. T needs to play as the lady here. Needs to see if the thing is here for the lady. Nothing there for the lady. All right, so should have done the E in the Mr. T voice. E, motherfucker! Wait, Mr. T don't curse. That wasn't Mr. T. That was Foolzac trying to get out. Mr. T gonna say E! E! And you know what follows E? T! That's right. That's right. E's are followed by T's. Alright, so suckers, Mr. T gotta see what's in this candle. Mr. T bets this is the item. That wasn't what Mr. T needed. I pity the fool on April Fools. When was April Fools? Oh, April Fools that already passed us. You're gonna have to wait for that next year's Sunny Delight. Hopefully Foolzac ain't dead. Because Mr. T doesn't know how to possess other people. He just knows how to possess Foolzac. No more April Fools. How about Mr. T Fools? Mr. T gonna get this Fool Night here. Mr. T greedy. Mr. T needs to see what's in the candles, though. Mr. T not happy with what's in those candles. All right, but Mr. T playing the game. Mr. T playing this game. So how is everybody on Mother's Day? Mr. T hope that you treated your mama right. Who here treated their mama right? Mr. T wish he still had his mama. Mama T, she left this world a long time ago, but Mr. T still thinks about her every day. Every day, suckers. So Mr. T, stay in milk, drink your school, don't do sleep. That's right. That's right. That's what Mr. T says all the time. You got to do them in that order. But play the. You don't want to play no Castlevania. That's a Foolzac game. Want to play the video games with Mr. T in it. Mr. T don't know what video games have Mr. T other than the World of Warcraft, but they took Mr. T out. Ooh, Mr. T almost got it there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. That's right. Happy Mother's Day. Mr. T should sing his song, Treat Your Mama Right. But Mr. T ain't feeling up to singing today. So Mr. T says, go look at the YouTube. Go look at the YouTube to see Mr. T sing. Why is Foolzac afraid of Kid Dracula? You gotta ask Foolzac that. Mr. T don't know. Mr. T ain't scared of anything. Mr. T ain't scared of no kids. Alright, so Mr. T. Oh, Mr. T gonna get hit by that bat? No bat gonna hit Mr. T. Alright, Mr. T back to this part. Mr. T not happy he at this part. Mr. T ain't found the weapon Mr. T was looking for. Maybe this is the weapon? Nope, that's not the weapon, suckers. Alright, Mr. T sees that bird up there. Mr. T don't like birds. Who here likes birds? Mr. T don't like birds. Alright, 5 minutes. No more Mr. T. My mama... No, don't R.I.P. my mother. My mother's still alive. I called her today. I sent my mom some presents. I didn't get to see her today because she lives like 6 hours away from me. But I did call and see my mom and everything before I did anything to get ready for the stream. So no R.I.P. I mean, Mr. T's mama. I assume Mr. T's mother is no longer with us because Mr. T's like in his 70s, but she could still be around. Hey, Ink, thank you very much. How are you doing, dude? And yes, Jack, thank you for shouting Ink out. Fucking PlayStation controllers. Okay, don't blame it on the controller, Sarzac. Nobody likes that. But yes, if y'all could check my friend Ink out. Ink has gone through all of the main Tales games. Ink, do you still have any of the side games left, or are you done with Tales? There it is. There it is. That's where it is. Okay, I know where the item is. Okay, cool. I know where the item is. That was bullshit. Just Arise is the last one. Ooh. Y'all check Ink out though. Ink is like seriously a lot of fun. Really cool person. Really into the games that they play, and really just chill vibes all around. Okay, well I know where the thing is. That's good now. Now if I could just avoid getting hit and get to the boss with that weapon, we'll have a good time. But yeah, Ink, I hope you're doing well today. When's your next stream gonna be, Ink? Ah! Oh my god. I don't like birds in Castlevania games. You know what? I don't like birds in general because of Castlevania and Resident Evil. I don't like them. I don't like Tweety birds. I don't like any kind of birds because of these video games. Oh, Mr. T was here? Imagine that. Imagine Mr. T being here. It's going well, Ink. We already beat Castlevanias 1 and 2. We're close to beating Castlevania 3. This is the second to last level. After that, we're going to do Castlevania 4, and then we're going to switch to some Mega Man games after that. I'm just playing a lot of my favorite retro games. Not like all of them, obviously, because I don't have that much time. Okay, cool. I might as well grab that for Trevor. But yeah, we're going to play some Star Fox later. Ultimately going to accumulate everything with Chrono Trigger. But you look at this. Look at this design. Okay, they despawned. Alright, we're at the Doppelganger. I really don't want to come back here, because I really do hate this level. We're gonna have to come back here. This fucking boss! There we go! We're not gonna have to come back here. We used our crystal balls. Crystal balls got us through. Ink says, possibly sometime during the week. If not, this coming weekend, I'm hoping. Well, cool. I can't wait to catch your next stream, Ink. And I'm really excited to see what you decide to do after Tales. Have you decided on that yet? Alright, so this is the final level. Sypha really doesn't matter all that much anymore at this point. What you want for Dracula, if you're playing as Trevor, you want the you want the battle axe, in my opinion. I should not have taken that. Look, we have 1 life. I normally wouldn't do that, but let's just start over with full lives. Because if you die on Dracula, it sends you way back. So we might as well just do that. Did I say thank my balls? Wait, I didn't say that, did I? Oh no. What have I done? thank my Sarzac balls. Alright, let's not do that. This part's actually kind of tricky. Oh, I can't wait to play Castlevania IV. That's a fair game. I do like this game because of the difficulty, but it is not easy. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay. Still thinking on it, but definitely need something chill to play. I should have a stopwatch. Why don't I have the stopwatch now? Shit. Okay, well, we don't have a stopwatch, and the important thing now is to just get to the bloody door. Boom, we got to the door. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I thought about doing Bloodlines for this pro, but I've not played Bloodlines in like 2 years, and I'm not like super familiar with it. I've beaten it with both characters, but I'm like, let's do something now. That might be too much Castlevania, but Bloodlines is like really good, much better than Dracula X in my opinion, which isn't a bad Castlevania. It's just it's like Mighty Number 9. It's incredibly mediocre. And there's other better Castlevanias you could play than Dracula X. This skeleton guy right here. Okay. Yes, that's what we want for Drac. Alright, so this part, in the Japanese version, for this part, there are no bats. It's just the pendulums. But the American version added bats. And we're about to go over a really big pit. This is like what's right before Dracula. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we made it to Dracula. I don't think there's any health. I'm not... Yeah, I don't want that. I'm not planning to use Sypha. Yeah, let's get a little bit more hearts. I'm not expecting to beat him on my first attempt, but I mean, I've beaten this game several times before. We will get this. Would have been cool if they kept the Moinker Vampire Killer. Yeah, that's a great name. All right, so here he is. Really, Drac? You won't be able to dodge my fire attack. I'm Dracula. Does that spider does not stay dead. All right, you got hit. Let's get the meat then. The Japanese version also, if you die on Dracula, it starts you right back in at his throne room. This version's like, nah, you gotta go back. Which actually seems kind of mean, but it allows you to pick up the Battle Axe again, which is really nice, because the Battle Axe really makes the second and third forms much more manageable. It's the first form that's a little tricky. You have to manipulate Dracula. Let me focus on this. Real quickly, this part really does actually suck. No! Got hit. I can't go back and get the meat. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, I know I can do this. The snipe. I've beaten this game before with all the characters, both versions. It's still not an easy game though. This is definitely one of the hardest NES games out there. 2 bats, really? This is probably the hardest game that I'm playing for this stream.
Thank you.
Ink, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Let me get you a big shouty. Ink for Justice. Y'all drop Ink a follow, please, and check out their stream when you can. Ink is great. I don't even remember how we found each other, Ink. Do you remember? Was it through through a mutuals raid, or did just one of us like find the other? Oh my god, so many Medusa heads! I'm complaining like that should surprise me, right? Like, oh, why does this... Oh, God! Why does this Castlevania have so many Medusa heads? Oh, look, we already took a hit. That it's Batman's getting punched in the fucking face for making you die. It would be kind of fun to punch Batman in the face, I think. But then Batman would probably punch you in the face, and I don't want to get punched by Bruce Wayne in the face. I think he would probably punch me a lot harder than I would punch him. Plus, I'm pretty sure that gets you on like some kind of list. Like, you punched Batman list, so get ready. Batman's going to make your life a living hell. Do a jump there, and then you do a jump there. Alright. I cannot take a hit at this part, or I'm not going to get through the door. I'm not getting through the door. Not unless there's like stopwatch or something. Nope, no stopwatch. Didn't expect to jump out of that. Okay, we're just a bad start. Gonna just restart this. I think you were just randomly... Oh, PS... That's right! It was PSO. It was PSO. Okay, you know what? We're not going to reset that. I just need to get through that door. Oh. What? Playing very poo-poo-y right now. Playing very bad. Alright, again, I can't take a hit here. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, cool. We got to the checkpoint, and we have we have full lives. And there's also some meat here, so that's good. Well, we died, but that's fine. here because of the whip. Oh, God, we didn't get hit. Alright, please don't hit me, Mr. Skeleton Man. That was my fault. Alright. Oh, shit, shit, shit. What am I doing? I did not get the axe. There we go. Alright. Seriously, Sarzac? Here comes Batman. Oh God, wow. Alright, full health. Let's just not fuck up with these damn bats. There we go.
We're being attacked!
Oh my God, I made it. Oh my God, I made it. And we just got raided. Oh, oof. Oof. BDO Drunk, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I didn't fully acknowledge you when you came in, but I was making a really difficult jump there. But thank you so much. Welcome. And hey, what up, John? Hi. Let me give BDO a shouty. Carlo Rocco, thank you for the follow. Let me drop BDO a follow as well. I really appreciate the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? And hey, thank you for the follow as well, BDO. Let me see. Let me pull up the little thingy. Drop you a follow as well. Thank you for that. What were you streaming? Nice to meet you. Came recommended by One Up, John. Oh, well, I know you've got to be a great streamer then, because One Up is awesome. And a really great streamer himself. But BDO, thank you so much. Got stuck on a part of God of War Ragnarok. You know, I haven't played that game. I don't know if I will, but I have watched all the cutscenes, and like the narrative, the story, the characters, they just blow me away. Like how well everything is depicted. Like especially Thor and Odin. I was shocked that they were depicted in such a good way. Okay, so we're back here at Dracula. I have full health. I want about 45 hearts going into this battle. But for those of you that are coming in, my name's Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. Today is my 2-year Streamiversary. I've been streaming for 2 years on to the day. And what I decided to do was to just do like a 24, 36-hour Streamiversary where I play and beat some of my favorite retro games. And I'm a big Castlevania fan. So we're going through the first 4 Castlevanias here. Then we're going to do some Mega Man and then some other stuff later on. Ultimately kind of settling in with Chrono Trigger. But yeah, we're here at the very end of Castlevania 3, which is probably the hardest Castlevania game in the series, if you're not too familiar with everything. Yes, Carlo. Yeah. Oh, look, I love Castlevania, and my love for Mega Man is like on the same level as my love of Castlevania. I'm going to be playing Mega Man's 2, 3, 4, and Mega Man X after we get through Castlevania 4. So I wanted to do like more, but I'm like, let's not do every Mega Man game. Let's have some variety. But dude, like I love Mega Man. Like same thing with Castlevania. Like my first Mega Man game was the first Mega Man. My first Castlevania was the first Castlevania.
Master.
Necromancers often do not make good business owners as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. That's your daily Necromancer lore. It was the same from yesterday. I didn't have a chance to change it. All right, I'm gonna focus on Dracula, guys. This is a pretty tough fight. Oh, I did not see that. I'm doing really terrible. Okay, great. Phase 2. So the screaming that you hear, the really bizarre screaming, this is not in the Japanese version. I think it really adds to this fight. This is also like one of the strangest forms Dracula ever takes. I'd love to see this like rendered in 3D. Alright, final form, final boss. Oh, right, I don't have a multiplier for my axe. Those blocks there can mess you up. Because I don't need to use them since I have the axe. Okay. Get those no vampire emotes ready. They're follower emotes, so everybody has them. But I think we're about to slay Dracula again. That was close. I got a little cocky there. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Where's my orb? There we go. There we go. Castlevania 3 beaten. Look at those beautiful no vampire emotes. Look at it. Look at it. All right. Castlevania 3, my favorite NES game. And we get the ending with Trevor and Sypha, who are going to go off to make Belmont babies. Oh, thank you guys for the GGs and the no vampire emotes. That's... God, I can't wait to learn this game well enough to where I can do it deathless. That's going to take a lot of work, though. Like, there's a huge step up in difficulty from just being able to clear this and being able to do this deathless. Oh, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Mega Man World, I do want to point something out about the list Jack just posted. Mega Man World 5DX, I've removed that from the queue. Because it made me mad the other day, honestly. I removed it because it made me mad. After the fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all the people. This is actually the first time in Castlevania, like in the story stuff, this is the first time Dracula was ever defeated by a Belmont. They need pixel remasters. I would like to see official like remakes of these games, like faithful to the play style and everything, but just I don't know. Of course, I like the NES graphics. This also works for me. We'll go ahead and watch the ending, and then we'll switch to Castlevania 4. Oh, thank you, Kara, for hydrating. I was actually hydrating as you redeemed that, but I'll hydrate a little more. So, for those of you watching, this is a 24 to 36 hour stream. I mean, you see how much time I have left. That's like, what, 28 more hours. I am taking breaks every 6 hours. I'm taking about 20-minute breaks. Because, you know, you got to stand up, you got to stretch. You just cannot sit at a computer for that long. That is not healthy. What I'll probably do, we're going to get started on Castlevania 4 in just a bit.
No authority.
I'll probably go through all of Castlevania 4. I can go through that game in about an hour, and then I'll take my first break after that. There's over 30 snipe. I forget the actual number, but if you include all the different kind of ports and versions and so forth, there's over 30 Castlevania games. And June, hey June! June's here. What's up, June? Give my friend June a shouty. What's up? How are you? Let's see. It's almost nighttime here, so I assume it's morning there. All right, we're done with Castlevania 3, my favorite Castlevania game. Now we're going to move on to Super Castlevania 4. I recently did a no-death run of this on my YouTube channel. This is a really... As far as, like, Castlevania games go, this is a pretty easy one to beat, but it's really hard to do deathless. Like, it took me a couple days to get the deathless run down. Because there are some parts of the game that are completely at random, and if you don't time things perfectly, you die. But... Oh, you're at work. Right. It's Monday. Let me go ahead and update some stuff. Let me reset my capture card just in case, and let me update the stream title to reflect Castlevania 4 real quickly. So can I get the full title in? I can, cool. All right, let's get this started. This is, story-wise, this is essentially a retelling of Simon's first quest to kill Dracula. I can spell my name, I promise you. I can do that. Oh, well, thank you, BDO. Thank you for the follow and the raid. I can't wait to check out your stream and everything. Do you normally stream like God of War games, or like what else do you normally do? You like this one more than Bloodlines, but it's a hot take. Most prefer Blood. Yeah, there's that eternal debate, like Castlevania 4 versus Bloodlines, and it depends on what day of the week it is for me to give my opinion on that, because sometimes I feel this is the better game. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm getting hit by 250 tiny bitties! Oh no, that means the tick's messed up. Okay, but ow! June, thank you for the tiny bitties. Thank you for the tiny bitties. I appreciate that. Let me give you another big shouty. I have to reset. That program. It's called, the name of the program, for those that might be new, that allows you to throw things at me, is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. So it uses the acronym. Thank TIPS. You. Shout out to June. Whoa. Pro on Pro is gifting a tier 1 sub to WCG Freddy 29. Pro, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Oh my goodness, we got some biddies from June and a gifted sub from Pro Unpro Gaming. Well, WCG, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Like action adventure RPGs. I'm open to really anything. Just don't really stream retro. I'm old, so I have a preference for retro games. But yeah, no, I also play modern stuff as well too. Um, going through Resident Evil 7 right now. I'm going to be doing Village and the RE4 remake in the very, very near future. Well, thank you for the congrats. Thank you. And oh my goodness, Jack is gifting a sub to BDO Drunk. Jack, thank you for the gifted sub. Now we got a hype train. Hype train. Let me get some more big shouties out real quickly. Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait 51 seconds. It's on cooldown. Okay. Well, I have to restart the tits program. So let me do that real quickly because nobody throw things at me. Nobody throw bits at me right now because it will not throw things. Because I just shut the program down. I have to restart it, and then I have to do something with the audio channel in OBS. Otherwise, it requires an OBS restart, which requires me to end the stream, which I'm not doing. And you're going to see some behind the magic stuff in just a second. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to duplicate Tits audio. It's a fun program, but it is so bloody buggy. Okay, all right. So I have the separate audio channel set up. Now I just need to change some audio volumes, and then we're good to go. Okay. All right, we should be good to go. Let me give another shout. Let me give a shouty to Pro Unpro here. Pro, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Jack, thank you for the gifted sub. June, thank you all for the biddies. Very, very appreciated. I have no authority here. I don't. I really don't. Tell me if there's any problems hearing this or seeing the
It's absolute
things.
brutality.
Y'all hear that fine? You see it fine? All right, let's kill vampires. Because I haven't done that at all this stream. I haven't killed a single vampire. Well, thank you very much for that, Pro. That means a lot to me. That means a lot. And good. Y'all hear it fine. But yeah, one up. I like both Bloodlines and this game a lot, and I don't know which. I've never been able to like fully decide which one I like more. I had both of these games as a kid, so I have like nostalgic reasons for them. Bloodlines is a more challenging game, and it's got like the extra character, which is really cool. This game I think has better graphics and sounds better, but Bloodlines, I mean, it's not like it sounds or looks awful. It looks damn and sounds really good for a Genesis game. So I don't know. I've never been able to like fully make up my mind as to which of the two I like more. Yeah, both are good. Both are good. You can't go wrong playing either of them. But I'll also admit I'm still something of a fanboy, because I'll even say Dracula X is not that terrible. It's mediocre. There's better Classicvanias to play, but Dracula X is not terrible. Other than the last boss fight. Last boss is bullshit. Imagine a traditional Dracula fight where he teleports around the room and turns into the Cookie Monster, but imagine there being like pits like these, like platforms with pits like this, and if he hits you once, you go flying into a pit. That's the final battle in Dracula X. Took me forever to beat that as a kid. What's incredible about this game, though, the graphics, the music, this is a very, very early SNES game. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a fun fight. It's kind of a bullshit fight, but man, one up though. When I woke up this morning, I was still kind of like on my excitement high from last night. I had so much fun in PSO2 last night. Honestly, Snipe, if you ever want to jump into a classic Castlevania, I strongly recommend this one. This one has really excellent presentation. It's fairly reasonable with the difficulty level. I would say if you ever try a classic one, start with this one. I would not suggest Castlevania 3, the one I just beat, or Bloodlines. Their difficulty for a newcomer to the series, their difficulty is a bit up there. But this one has very fair difficulty. Plus, you can do all sorts of cool things with your whip in this. All right, first boss. I don't have a multiplier. That's fine. I was actually really giddy whenever I saw that the randomizer selected PSO2 again for this this coming week. Oh, he hit me. This is super easy, but oh, I do have a multiplier. Okay, well he's dead. Oh, you don't like Ninja Gaiden 1? I love the Ninja Gaiden games. I've beaten the first two. I've not beaten the third game. The third game has limited continues. It's a very mean game. Yes, it is a hard game. And yes, that is another game that made me develop an actual hatred of birds. No, I don't actually hate birds. I actually like... This is going to sound like so old person-y, but I don't care. I like bird watching. I like when I take my dogs outside and there's a bunch of songbirds. I'll just watch the songbirds. It's like, they're pretty songbirds. I'm not happy I grabbed the axe there. That's okay, though. But yeah, after I beat this game, guys, I'm gonna take my first little 20-minute break. I'll do an ad. I'll run an ad while I'm on the break too, so that whenever I come back, it should be there should be no ads for anybody for like 3 hours or something. I forget what the setting is or the default thing is. Okay, gotta be careful here. Got zombies coming up. There's going to be a little guy that tries to like... Oh, and I don't have the cross. So I need to actually kind of... There he is. I do enjoy watching birds. Wait, Snipe, let me ask you. Are you talking about the 2D Ninja Gaiden games or are you talking about the 3D ones? I have to remember there's two different Ninja Gaiden trilogies. I was talking about the NES, the 2D ones, but the 3D ones, I've heard the first 3D game is like super brutal. I like watching birds, okay? We have a very beautiful family of cardinals in my backyard. Okay, you were talking about... Okay, see, okay, we were talking about different ones. I've never really played the 3D Ninja Gaidens, only other than a little bit. Like, I think I have Ninja Gaiden Black on original Xbox. I don't know what the difference between it and like original Ninja Gaiden is. We're gonna have a frog right over here. I shouldn't have done that. Got him. Might as well get the meat. It's right there. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to mention this. I can't believe I forgot to mention this. So yeah, this is my 2-year Streamiversary. This is the game, this very game I'm playing right now is the first game that I streamed. This was the very first game. I still have the stream backed up. There is not even there is no VTube avatar. There's not even any like voice commentary. It's streamed directly from my PS4. It's as amateurish a stream as you can imagine. But yes, this was the very first game I streamed. All right. So do you guys want to see some SNES boobies? We're gonna check out some SNES snake boobies. Yeah, I've heard the first the first 3D Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. I've heard that's a fucking brutal game. All right, here's our. Oh, I have. When did I get that back? All right, so there's Medusa, topless with nipples, but she died because that was a pathetically easy boss. We don't want that. Reduced her to ashes. Oh shit. This part's kind of annoying because the water current here changes. Like right now it's pushing against me and now it's pushing forward. I don't have a multiplier. Hit things, maybe I will get a multiplier. Nope. Almost done with level 2. It feels so nice to not be playing this game for a deathless run. Okay, well, thanks for sticking around so long, Snipe. I hope you get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you later in the stream for me. But yeah, take it easy, and thanks for sticking around. Really enjoyed chatting with you. When I go on my break, I should be able to power my Switch on, and I'll send you a friend request for that. If I don't, that means because my Switch has no power, and I'll have to power it up first. Okay, there's a multiplier. Very good. Oh, I'm not hitting it. I like this cave area. The music and like the decor, it's just a really peaceful level, even though there are like monsters trying to murder you. Okay, that looks like an inverted penis. I don't need to do this, but this is a secret area. June, do you stream during the week? I know you work during the week. Do you sometimes get streams in during the week, or are they just like weekend only things for you? I want to say you sometimes get streams in because there's been times when I've gotten up in the morning for work that you've been on. Okay, so these little things, just some Castlevania trivia, I guess. These little things right here, you can kill them, but they take about 50 hits from your whip. So it's like, why would you just not jump over them? I don't think I was talking to you recently, Jenya. I know I said earlier, like an hour ago or something, like Happy Mother's Day to you. But hello, Jenya. How are you? How was your Mother's Day? Hopefully you had a good day with the fam. I think I asked June a question, and maybe that was misheard as Jenya. June Jenya, maybe. Or maybe I said Jenya instead of June, and I was asking June a question. I don't know. It's been recorded. We can find out if anyone really cares. No, I was asking June. Do you you stream during the week sometimes, right? Like I know you work during the week, but you don't just stream like on weekends, right? Like sometimes you stream during the week. I know I've caught you streaming before when I've gotten up in the morning to get ready for work. I'm not telling him anything, Jenya. That's between that's between you and your husband. Sarzac does not meddle in the affairs of the married. Oh right, we're just gonna throw things at this guy. That's a meat in that candle, so I want to be kind of careful with it. And that's a dagger up there. We don't want that. Okay, this part's annoying because of these effing fishmen. Stupid fishmen and their fishiness. Oh, look at this guy. God damn it! They spawn randomly, and then sometimes when they spawn, you're in a position where you can't move, and because if you move, you'll die. But if you get hit, you'll die as well. Yay me! I can't wait to get to the Mega Man games. It sent me this far back. Whatever, I'm not doing this deathless, so that's nice. One weekday and one weekend. Sometimes I do impromptu streams, right. I felt that goddammit in my soul. Oh my god, this is I don't know, I'm still a little antsy with this game. I did this about a month ago. I did this deathless for my YouTube channel, and god, it was not an easy deathless to get. Because there's a lot of like random things, like every time like you get to that section, the fishmen just spawn randomly in different sections. Ow! Well, I didn't know it could hit me from down there. Dude, could you die, please? There we go. Thank you very much for dying. That's a dagger. We don't want that. Alright, let's try this again. Two times in a row, there's been one that spawns directly there. Alright, I need to slow down. I'm being very reckless right now because I'm agitated. All right, June. Thank you for the lurk. I'm sure I'll be here whenever you get off work. I'll also be here when you go back to work. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a fun stream, though. Did not expect to be on Castlevania games this long, though. Alright, let's see where they spawn this time. Oh, see, the fourth one didn't even spawn. Like I said, this is a pretty easy Castlevania, but it is really tricky to do deathless because there are just things that are determined completely at random. And the fishmen spawn in that area is one of them. And sometimes they just spawn in a part that's just bad for you and you can't do anything about it. Hey, Final! Hello, hello! Thank you for thank you! How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty. So, my friend Final Misu here. Final's been a viewer of the channel for a while now, but they recently started streaming themselves. Y'all please, if you don't mind, drop Final a follow. Check them out. I've watched a couple of Final streams, and they're really chill, really fun. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your Sunday been? Okay, all right. We're not out of the hard part of this level yet, but we're almost. Oh, I don't have a multiplier. I just have one pathetic cross. This might take a little bit. You know what? I need to kind of conserve my my hearts for the boss. I could have used all of those hearts. Hey, multiplier. Okay, there's gonna be a bird here. No more bird. There's gonna be two birds here. Shouldn't have gotten hit there, but it did. But that's okay because there's some meat like right here. Final, when do you know when your next stream's gonna be? Alright, I have a 2-time, but I don't have many hearts, so this might be a little trickier than it normally is. Normally I get here with a cross with 3 multiplier. Yes, it's our friend the dual-headed Hydra again. Much easier in this than in Castlevania 3. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope your mother had a good Mother's Day. My mom unfortunately lives about 6 to 7 hours away from me, and I wasn't able to travel to see her for Mother's Day this year. But I am going to go see her in the summer. But I did call her, and we had a fun conversation. She wasn't feeling too good today. Yeah, most of the bosses in this game are actually really easy. There's one boss that is not, no matter like what you have, and it's not Dracula, but most of the bosses are easy in this game. Alright, there's a section coming up. I don't like this jumping section here, but that was very rude, Skeleton Man. Thought there was... No, there's not meat there. Okay, I need to practice my jumping. There we go. Oh, well, thank you for that, Pro. Yeah, she's my mom's getting up there in years. She's retired. She lives alone, though my sister is about an hour away from where she's at. So she's got family like nearby. All right. I can be greedy. We're gonna be greedy. There we go. It's good to be greedy. Okay, it really isn't, but it worked out for me. Alright, so this level has 2 bosses. And this is the first boss. Ow! 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 Oh my god, ow! Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? Let me give you a shout out.
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Y'all should check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming here. I was watching one of their streams the other day. Really awesome person. Really great streamer. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you doing? This is not the most creative boss. It's just a giant skull with like a penis tongue. Now it's a dead skull. Alright, this is when the game wants to show off that it's a Super Nintendo game. It is going really well. We've beaten the first 3 Castlevanias. We're working on Castlevania 4. After this, I'm going to take a small break. We're going to come back and play some Mega Man. Got a whole bunch of games kind of like lined up. We're eventually going to land on Chrono Trigger. Yes, Mode 7. We're actually going to get to a really cool section of the level where it really shows off Mode section, but it lags the game so bad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, check out this. This is Mode 7, yo. Has Mode 7 ever been like really defined, other than it's something that the Super Nintendo can do? Like, is it an actual thing, or is it like some sort of like gimmicky term that Nintendo came up with to make it sound like fancy? And I don't mean to disparage the Super Nintendo ever. Like, it's my favorite console, period. But, I don't know. Something just tells me that that's kind of a gimmicky term. See, this lags this section, and this section is kind of tricky because you have the skeletons that just appear. If you're not careful, there's that guy can knock you into that pit really easy. But this does look really cool. Yeah, right. Blast processing. Right. Man, I miss the 90s console wars. They were so kind of petty. Yeah, well, ours has blast processing. Well, ours has mode 7. What the fuck is mode 7? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Alright, am I being reckless? I don't think I'm being reckless yet. Okay, I avoided most of that nonsense. We do not want that. Mode 7 was a thing? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up to see what exactly it is. I probably won't understand because I'm not really a tech person, but all right. So here's the final boss of this level. It's a big golem. This guy has like the dumbest death animation. Okay, watch this. This is just like so kind of pathetic. Genesis. Yeah, we were talking about that. Like there's this one Sega commercial. It's for Sega CD, and it starts off with like this bored teenager like watching TV, and like this really angry guy gets like on the TV and he starts yelling at the teenager, and he's just like, "Hey, why haven't you gotten a Sega CD yet? Are you waiting for Nintendo to get one?" And then he's just like, show him the games. And the first thing they show him is like Sewer Shark, which is a game you don't want to show anybody if you want them to buy your console. I mean, back then probably it was different because it's like, oh my god, full motion video on my Sega Genesis? How cool. I need to get this thing. This level also has some randomized stuff to it. The harpies with the little monsters can kind of appear whenever. Like, they don't have like a set section of the level. They just, sometimes you can go almost the entire level without seeing a single one. Sometimes you get a bunch and they just, like, you can go up that slope I just went and never see one. Okay, that's a dagger there. I don't want that. The gargoyles are they spawn where they're supposed. They have a dedicated spawn point, but these harpies with the little gremlins, they're not Igors or hunchbacks or what's the official Castlevania name? Fleamen, I think. We're almost done with this level. There is no boss of this level, but we are going to enter the castle. Team Golem's blasting off again. Why haven't you bought a Sega CD yet? Because there's $400 back in 1992. That would be like, what, $800 in today money? My mom did get me a Sega CD and a Genesis, and a 32X, but after it was like all on clearance. Like, I got those like 95, 96 maybe, and they were already at like these like toy liquidator retailers. She was able to get all that like pretty cheap, but certainly not like brand new. Okay, got this axe guy here. This is my favorite level. If you've ever done Disney's Haunted Mansion ride at either Disneyland or Disney World, this level gives, especially later on, like the musical theme changes and it sounds like Haunted Mansion music, and there's like ghosts dancing in the ballroom. This is like clearly inspired by the Haunted Mansion ride, which is really cool. Disney makes me grumpy for a lot of reasons, but I love the Haunted Mansion. That's like one of my favorite theme park rides. There's also going to be a sad part in this level where some of you will probably like not be happy with me, because I'm going to do something pretty awful. You youngin'. Alright, the musical score here reminds me of the Haunted Mansion music. Again, we got to show off that Super Nintendo power. Isn't too bad of a section, but you do need to be careful. This should be the last chandelier. I almost didn't make that. Okay, so there's a secret part coming up, and I'm gonna look like an absolute jerk for what I'm gonna do, but I'm totally gonna do it. So let me kill this Axe Knight real quickly. And there's a secret area right here. You go down here, and you have an old man ghost and his dog. Look at the old man ghost and his dog. Sure would be sad if something happened to his dog. Oh, I killed his ghost dog. So now he's gonna cry over his ghost dog. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. The first time I did that, I was genuinely, like, upset. No! I picked up the effing axe.
We're being attacked!
Hey, getting raided by my buddy Keith. What is up, my buddy Keith? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please check out my buddy Keith. Appreciate the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Can't believe I grabbed the axe there. Ugh. Such a noob. Okay, there's some meat right there. Oh, this is going to be annoying because I don't have the cross. I don't want a multiplier, I want a cross. Karma! Karma! Poncho, that's not nice! I guess I shouldn't have killed that dog. I guess he doesn't throw bones. Man, I really need that. Well, I don't need it. I might need it for the boss. Okay, I didn't need it there. Good. Where? I need a cross. I'm lost without my cross and the multipliers. Triangle strategy, it was good. I'm probably gonna raid and run Fear the Walking Dead. Okay, well thank you for the raid and thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna be streaming for quite some time, so feel free to pop in whenever you want to, you know. But yeah, y'all check out my buddy Keith. Shoot, those are blood skeletons. The game's not going to be nice to me and give me a cross until after this level, isn't it? Alright, Pro. Well, thanks for stopping in and thanks for everything. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. And like I just said, you know, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming for quite a while, so feel free to pop in and out as you want. But take it easy, my friend. Alright, we're almost to the end of this level. And if I had the cross, I could get rid of those things really easily, but I don't. Because I was dumb. Oh, actually, we can just do that. That works. Well, we got the axe times 3. I would still rather the cross. That was close. Whew, okay, grab this one up. Okay. Yep. No cross. All right. So we're at the ballroom dancers. This can be really easy or really hard fight. That was pretty easy. Alright, I'm going to stand up real quickly because I have been streaming for over 6 hours. And I am going to take my break after I beat this game. But I do need to stand up and stretch. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is a great game, Poncho. Have you ever played it before? Who is the boss of this level? Oh, right, the knight. There's a scary knight at the end of this level. You've only ever played Castlevania 1. Well, if you ever get the chance to play this one, it's definitely worth a playthrough. Hungry as Cheetah, do you remember one time you were at my place and you were playing Dracula X and you got really mad at it? Oh. Dracula X is nobody's favorite Castlevania. No one... I mean, there's some people that like it. I don't think there's anybody that goes, oh yeah, Dracula X, that is my absolute favorite Castlevania. If you don't know what Dracula X is, it's basically an SNES port of Rondo of Blood, which was a Castlevania game. It's like the prequel to Symphony of the Night, if you will. I mean, it's probably more proper to say Symphony is a sequel to it, but a lot of people consider Rondo to be like the best Castlevania. I don't. It's certainly very good, but I don't know. I don't consider it to be like the best of the classic Vanias. Yay, I got the cross again. But Dracula X is like a it's a scaled back SNES port of Rondo. And a lot of people just look at it as like a bad version of Rondo. It's not bad, it's just mediocre. Oh, right, they take 2 hits here. They take 3 hits, I'm sorry, 1 hit in Castlevania 3. But here they take 2. Would be nice if I could get a multiplier. Oh, I haven't really shown off how Simon can, like, moonwalk on stairs. There we go. Oh, man, I should have had Moonwalker on my list of games to play. That's a weird fucking game. It's a weird fucking movie. I mean, if you've never seen the Moonwalker movie with Michael Jackson, it ends with Michael Jackson turning into a transformer to fight Joe Pesci. Who Joe Pesci's entire purpose in that movie is to inject children with heroin. Platforming's a little tricky right here. It's not terrible, though. One more section after this. There we go. Rest of this level should be cake. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's a bunch of bats right there. And also this lady's hand will hurt me, so I gotta kill her hand. No hand for you, lady. Yay, multiplier. Ancestor Divine. It's been so long since I've forgot that was even in there. Oh my god, it's such a weird movie. I've never watched the whole movie. I don't want to ever watch the whole movie. I'd rather... I don't know what would be worse, watching all of Moonwalker or watching all of the Star Wars Holiday Special. Probably the Star Wars Holiday Special. At least you can like have a good time with Moonwalker at its absurdity. But I don't think you can have a good time with the Holiday Special. Except when B. Arthur is on the screen. Then you're just in awe of her sexy B. Arthur-ness. B. Arthur. B. Arthur. You'll watch all of Moonwalker? Ooh. Okay, there's gonna be a dog here. I need to get this guy. Oh, okay, got a full multiplier. Yay. Alright, so you let that fire centipede thing spawn, like, just barely, and then you just wait for the noise to go away, and then it's not a problem. Hey, John Phoenix! Hello, hello! Thank you for the kind words. How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty. How are you doing today? Give John here a shouty. Okay, let's see where we're at. I don't think there are any bats in this section. No. Good, good. Hopefully you had a fun, relaxed Sunday. What let's see, what did you stream last? Excuse me. After image. What is that? Okay, so we gotta break her hand. Then there's a bunch of bats right here. Got all but one of them. There we go. Okay, and here is the boss. And there goes the boss. You should try After Image if you want a challenging, in-depth Metroidvania. Ooh. What kind of like, what's the setting? Is it like in a fantasy world? Is it like gothic? Modern? Alright, Carl. Well, thank you for the lurk. And again, yeah, I'll be here. Alright, now what's coming up is the hardest level of the game. This is generally where if you're trying to do a deathless run, this is generally where you're going to fuck up because there's a lot of things here that just are at random. There's no like discernible patterns to a few things. Plus, you can't really take your time in this level because you will run out of time if you do. But I expect to die a couple times. Also, this level was heavily censored by Nintendo. All of this green stuff was actually blood in the original Japanese version. Which I could actually be playing the Japanese version of this because both versions are on the collection. Let me be very careful here. There's a lot of areas in this level where you can just fuck up. And yes, those spikes will one-shot me. So new match is huge. Setting is spirits has some. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check that. Did it come out recently, Phoenix? All right, let's be careful here. There's a bone pillar. But if you jump to deal with that, then you're gonna have one of the little eyes that come out after you. There it is. And that'll mess you up real quickly. Oh. And thankfully, there's some meat right here. But I gotta be really focused on this level. This is without question the hardest level in the game. Whoa, ow. I have died on that jump before. That's a very tricky. It doesn't look hard, but it's tricky. Right, okay, there's gonna be a ghost. There it is. Thankfully, the boss of this level is Cake. I'd like Cake too. I do have some pizza, leftover pizza. I'm gonna have. If you don't die on this level, I'll give a pizza. Well, I'm gonna have pizza regardless, because that's what I've got. That's the leftovers I've got. But it's gonna be completely random whether I can get through what's known as the Vegas Bridge, and it's called the Vegas Bridge because it is completely at random. No, this is not the Vegas Bridge that's coming up. There's some meat down there, but I'm not going back for it. Okay. Alright, cool. Now you want to be careful with these staircases. You see how there's like a discolored one right there? If you whip that, or if you even whip near it, it will cause the staircase to shatter, and you'll take a bunch of damage from it. So be careful with that. Plus you've got Medusa heads, though the Medusa heads aren't too bad here. Got those skeletons popping out there like, boo, boo motherfucker. Mudveins, hello. Thank you for the grats. How are you doing? Sorry, I was focused there on the hardest level of this game. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Y'all should check out my friend Mudveins. Mudveins does a lot of streaming of a lot of really cool games. Resident Evil. Currently going through the new Zelda game. Mud, are you liking the new Zelda? Yeah, happy Sunday to you, Mud. Hopefully today was hopefully you had a chill, nice day today. Okay. Should be. I need to move a little bit more quicker. Well, what's my time? I do need to move quicker. I missed an invisibility potion. just now, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Alright, we're almost to the infamous Vegas Bridge. You're addicted to the new Zelda. It's that good then, eh? How many hours have you put into it so far? Alright, this is the infamous Vegas Bridge. The things do not have a pattern in which they disappear. One thing some people like to do is this. Okay, we got through the Vegas Bridge, no problem. Alright, this boss is cake. Don't know why I jumped there. Another sad, pathetic Frankenstein kill. Whew. Okay, I feel better now that I got through that level. Easily the hardest level. Have you built a Gundam yet? Thank you. 15 hours. Okay, that's good. I mean, it just came out on Friday. That's actually a lot of hours, considering when it came out. Is that what you're going to be streaming tomorrow, Mud? Okay, now we're at the treasury. We have this level. We have the clock tower, I think. How many levels are left? We have 3 more levels. Which is actually good, because I do need to take a break soon. This part has some aggravating sections. Odin is whipping your tail in Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Yeah, Odin is generally something people do like at the very end, like right before you get ready to go to the moon. I'm sure there's like some... Okay, I forgot about all the bats here. But yeah, that's not an easy fight. But you can do it at any point in the game. You're not gonna... like, miss the opportunity to beat Odin up. We don't want that icky axe. We don't want it. Okay, there's some meat up ahead. Hopefully I can get it. This is really tricky to get. Fucking skeleton! Alright, no meat for us. That's okay. Alright, I gotta be careful here. There's some tough platform. Seriously, bat? Did that guy really jump over my, I just want to get to the next section. I did beat the level, Rashamo. I did beat it. Might get Excalibur. Like how far? Like where are you in terms of the story, Poncho? That was dumb. That was a bad jump, Sarzac.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Weldy Time! Weldy Time! We got a Weldy raid! Hello, Weldy! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me give Weldy Time a shout-out. Weldy is a good friend of the stream. Awesome guy. How'd your stream go, Weldy? What were you streaming? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We are celebrating my 2-year Streamiversary today. So I'm playing a bunch of retro games that are very dear to me. And we've gone through the first 3 Castlevanias tonight. We're going through Castlevania IV, and then we're going to switch to some Mega Man for a bit. About to get the Lunar Well. Okay, cool. But yeah, Weldy, how'd your stream go? What were you streaming? I think there's more meat. That might be me just, like, hoping for something that doesn't exist. The sea of coins there, you can sink in. It's like quicksand. I don't know why that's like a thing people think. Like, oh, you have a bunch of coins that you can like slowly fall through or swim through like Scrooge McDuck. No, you can't. It's not like that. Oh yeah, sure. What? Yes, DuckTales. Woo. Oh, there's that bone dragon right there. Okay, cool. There should be some meat coming up. Rashemo, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Dude, I appreciate that a lot. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Let me give Rashamo a shouty. Rashamo, I forget. I hate to ask this too, but do you stream or not? I'm gonna give you a shouty just either way. No, you did not get ads whenever you did that. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna give Rashamo a shouty. Let me know when you're back from Adland. Fucking Twitch. Okay, got my meat. Boss that's coming up is also kind of a challenging boss. It's not something you can just like roll stomp. I think there's going to be a little bit more meat before I get to it, so I should get to it with full health. I should have gone up the other way. Oh, no, actually, well, that jump is kind of tough to make. But at least I don't have to worry about the bone dragon in my face. Oh my god. I almost... There we go. Yeah, no. I thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that, Rashamo. I'm so sorry you got added as soon as that happened. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Y'all please drop Rashamo a follow and check him out if you haven't. But thank you for that. Really appreciate that a lot. Very kind of you. And look, I got a note like right next to me, Rashamo, for when I play Darkest Dungeon next. Get antiquarian, name Rashamo. Alright, we're practically at the boss. I think there is a little bit of meat right before it. There it is. Ooh, we want that. Now this is actually kind of a neat boss. It's a bat, but it's a bat made out of treasure. Oh, that was terrible to get hit like that. And it's got 2 phases. Okay, second phase. We have a bunch of... This is actually a pretty hard phase right here. These baby bats. There we go. Oh, Subathon is going really well, Weldy. We've gotten through Castlevanias 1 through 3. We're almost done with Castlevania 4. When I beat this, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then come back to it, and we're going to play some Mega Man games. We're going to do Mega Mans 2 through 4, and then Mega Man X. Then we're going to do some arcade games, some beat 'em ups, some Star Fox, ultimately ending up on Chrono Trigger. Yeah, already got through 1 through 3. I struggled on 3 more than I should have. But it's Castlevania 3. It's not an easy game. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We were actually talking about you earlier, because Infernix came up, and I'm like, yeah, I plan to get that like soon, because Weldy Time has told me he's told me it's really good. I've watched him stream it a bit. It looks really fun. All right, so here's our infamous clock tower level. You can hear the enthusiasm in my voice. That's a dagger. I don't want that. No, wait, I think that's the dagger. One of those two is the dagger. I'm not going to find out which. Also, this is my favorite version of Bloody Tears. Damn. Okay. That was my first death in a while. Oh, you were streaming with your mom again. Oh, how cool. Ow. Ow. Wolverine, hello. Link your YouTube, Rashamo. Go ahead and link that then. Let me give Wolverine a shouty. Wolverine, hello. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? Y'all please check out my friend Wolverine. He's been playing a lot of cool stuff lately. I caught him doing a Final Fantasy XIV stream the other day. Really cool guy. Really funny too. Alright, well I guess we'll settle on the dagger since I can't believe I felt that jump. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna change my batteries out, my controllers around, because I do not want to deal with a battery that just dies while I'm fighting Dracula. So just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my God, look at my avatar. It's like I had a stroke or something. Okay. Dude, that's awesome though, Weldy, that you and your mom beat Streets of Rage 2. That's not an easy game. Did she have a fun time with it? Let's see. And Rashamo, I just totally dropped you a sub on YouTube. And no, you're not going to get banned for that. Victory Kisses. Hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Okay, let's get, now that I have a fresh controller. This controller feels weird. It's very cold. Right. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, Victory Kisses. Welcome to the channel. She loved it. She loves hitting people with the lead pipes. Does she enjoy calling, like, the SWAT team? Because that was always, like, my favorite thing to do in Streets of Rage 2 was to call, like, the cops with the missile launchers. Well, I hope she had a good Mother's Day today, Weldy. Hopefully she and your wife had great Mother's Day. I'm sure they did, considering they have you as a son and husband. Okay, this is a terrible jump. Just come up here just to see it. Nope, that's not the cross. Okay, another part that's kind of tricky here is this part. And 2 of them. I've never seen 2 guys there before.
Thank you.
Oh, well, Victory Kisses, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say that. Well, welcome to the community. And look, Jackdaw just gifted you a sub. Jack, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Victory Kisses here. Hope you enjoy your emotes, and yeah, welcome. Ah! Okay, I need my whip upgrade. I hate these short whips. This is, oh no, is that's the dagger. Eh. I don't really know how to time it with the short whip. Crap. Okay, well, we got through it. We did die once, but like I said, I'm not doing a no deathless. I'm not doing a deathless run. This is, as I've said before, this is a hard game to do deathless. I've done it. I know I've mentioned that before, but easy Castlevania, very hard to do deathless. What is this thing? Okay, we're gonna go up. And we're gonna go down. There we go. Oh, look, you got the dancing Sarzac and the dancing Nay. Oh, I should have jumped on the platform. That's fine. No, that's not fine! No! Game! Sad face. This is not that hard of a level. I can't believe I'm struggling on this. Like, the Frankenstein level with the bridge, that's a hard level. This is not a hard level. It shouldn't be anyway. I don't care about the dagger. Yeah, this clock tower. Oh my god, there's no Castlevania with an easy clock tower. Dracula's always neglecting it. Oh, I guess I should have gotten the dagger. That would have been really helpful right now. Alright, so we're gonna go up, down. I'm gonna get hit by this one again. Yay, the cross. Cross is best weapon. Okay, this is when the level gets very tricky. I mean, not like very tricky, but you have to know what you're doing here. Crap. You know what? I'm fine with taking that hit. She could have knocked me into a pit or something. That's fine. Alright, we are almost done. I've got one more tricky thing here with the little latches. Were you just holding it up? Yeah, you can just hold your whip up on an enemy and, like, damage them. It doesn't do much damage, but it stun locks them, so you can kind of just, like, auto-win that way. Okay, this part's tricky because of the bone dragon here. This might take a little while since I just have a single cross. But if you try to just go up the pulley without dealing with this guy, you are going to die. Unless you're like some crazy speedrunner. I'm sure they have like a way around that. Okay. Alright, cool. We're practically at the boss. Which, it's not who you're going to expect for the clock tower. Most people would expect death, right? No, it's the mummy. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's the mummy boss. We're now going to the final level, which has 4 bosses back to back. Will, have you played many Castlevania games before, or is this a series you're familiar with? All right, final level. Ow! 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 Weldy time, thank you for the biddies. They were painful and they hurt my face, but thank you very much for those biddies. Let me give you a big shout out. It's super kind of you, dude. Thank you. Weldy time. Y'all check Weldy out. Weldy plays a lot of retro stuff, and he speed runs. Like, he's a speedrunner. And he's a damn good speedrunner, too. Alright, so the first part of this, the first 2 parts of this level are actually pretty easy. And the third part of this level, before the boss gauntlet, is absolutely vicious. Played 1 and 3 on the NES, and of course Symphony. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we did 1, 2, and 3 earlier today. This is the last Castlevania for this Streamiversary, though. After this, we're going to switch to some Mega Man games for a bit, and then do some other things. All right, so this part of the level. Don't worry about the candles. Don't worry about the bats. Just keep moving. Don't stop moving. The bats will get you. Yes, they will. Okay. Alright, so the next part of the game, I'm not going to be able to look at chat until I'm through it. Let me just see. Okay. Alright, so this part is awful. You'll see why. Look at that. all sorts of things that can just kill you here. Yay, Dracula. Okay, now this nonsense. Yay, Castlevania! I have 2 more sections like that. One is very difficult. This is the second one. This one's not too bad. I feel my blood pressure increasing with this level. Alright, this next part is terrible. Okay, phew, we got through it. It's boss gauntlet time. So first up, we have Slogra, who's the hardest boss in the game, without question. No! No. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got through Slogra. That is without question the hardest boss in the game. And I did really bad there, but we beat him, and that's the important thing. I sounded like Homer. All right, this next boss is super easy, especially with multiplier. It's Slogra's friend Gabon. If you've played Symphony of the Night, you know these two knuckleheads. Okay. That was easy. I've done that without taking damage several times, but whatever. Okay, we have 2 enemies left. You can probably guess who they are. One, two, three. Boom. All right, that's death out of the way. Strangely enough, Death and Dracula only have one form each in this game. Dracula has like a second phase where his face gets a little ugly, but you can only kill Dracula so many times. Now, I'll show you guys a secret right here. I might die here, but that's okay. Because if I have to continue or whatever, it'll start me here. If you jump, and then jump again, you get everything. You would also get a cross and multipliers too if you didn't already have them. You take the stairs, go back up, and you make that jump. And yeah, I didn't really need to do that because I already had like enough. But it's a neat little trick a lot of people don't know about. All right, guess who we have to fight? Guess who this is? Killed him 3 times this stream already. This is the phase he just entered is probably the trickiest phase because of these fire skulls. Okay, final phase. This is actually kind of cake. There we go. That's Castlevania IV. Oh, I still have to get the orb.
Finish him, Daddy.
That's not what you expected, was it? Okay, that is our last Castlevania game for the stream. Go ahead and watch the ending, and then I'm going to take a break. It was so much more. Ow! 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 Ow, my face! Ow! 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 Victory kisses. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Victory kisses. Victory, do you stream? I should have asked you that. I normally try to ask people like that when they come in. But are you a streamer, Victory? I'm pulling up your page right now. It looks like you're a streamer. Well, you're getting a follow. You're getting a follow from Sarzac. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, I'm sorry that hurt your ears. I think I have the audio on that. I thought I reduced the audio. I'll reduce it a little bit more. I don't want it hurting anybody. I want the bits to hurt me. I don't want them to hurt the people throwing the bits. But let me throw you a shouty then. I haven't checked out one of your streams yet because we just met, but totally am going to do that. Is the little anime character in your banner, is that your VTuber avatar? Are you a VTuber too? Them kisses hurt, indeed. Oh, this is such a good game. This was the very first game that I streamed 2 years ago to the date. Oh, cool, cool. What kind of things do you normally stream? Like, what kind of games are you into? Oh, nice. I'm actually going to be playing a bunch of classic arcade beat 'em ups later on. What are we doing? We're doing the Battletoads arcade game. We're doing the D&D Capcom games. We're doing Double Dragon Neon, and then the X-Men and Simpsons arcade games. Hey, Drum, hello. How are you doing, Drum? How was your Sunday? I'll drop you a shout out real quickly. You were playing more Zelda. How are you digging that, Drum? Shredder's Revenge? Yes, I did. I played that when it came out. I thought it was a love letter to fans of the old Konami games, which I grew up playing those games. I have very fond memories of those games. There's just something about the game. I wanted there to be more to it than what there was. Like we were talking about this earlier, but I think like Streets of Rage 4 is a better game than Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge is a fine beat 'em up game. I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more. Yeah, it was over too quickly, right? Streets of Rage 4 is so good. I didn't know you could throw the dagger while doing that. But oh, what was it? Yeah, no, Shredder. I was kind of hoping for more. I was kind of hoping for like some DLC characters or something. It would have been neat to like play as the frogs. But it was a fun game. I am so glad I did not die on Slogra. Like I'm not joking when I say that guy is the hardest boss in the game. And it's kind of surprising because in every other Castlevania game that he's in, he is like a pushover. Enjoying Zelda a ton today. Just remembered I was going to make a YouTube short and pushing myself. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, Drum. Link that. Special thanks, Konami. Oh, are you serious? You got added? Oh. Well, I'm about to take one of my a 20-minute break, and I'm gonna run ads during the break. So when we come back from that, nobody should have to worry about ads for a long time. Oh, thank you, Drum. Thank you. Yeah, today's our 2 years. We've been doing this 2 years. This was something I picked up 2 years ago. I'm like, I want to play Castlevania IV. Why don't I try streaming it? I don't know anything about Twitch or anything about streaming. Let's try that. But yeah, no, purring. I really love Streets of Rage 4. That's such a good game. Okay, I think that's it. There is a second loop. We're not doing second loops. This is just for me to have fun. These are not challenge runs or anything. All right, guys. So I've been streaming for over 7 hours without break.
Thank you.
My dogs need to go outside. Drum, thank you for the sub, Drum. Oh my God, that's awesome of you. Thank you, dude. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate that, man. Y'all check out Drumjaw. Drum is a good friend of the stream. He's a great streamer himself. Has been doing a lot of RPGs, Phantasy Star 4, Final Fantasy 4 After Years, Mario RPG, doing the new Zelda, and a super cool dude. He's also got a super cute channel reward where you can feed his puppy, and he feeds the puppy on stream. You get to see the cute little puppers, yeah, Drum is awesome. All right, but we're gonna take a 20-minute break. I'm gonna put up my little BRB scene. I gotta use the restroom, take the dogs out, get something to eat, stretch, that kind of stuff. I am gonna run ads during the break so that whenever I come back, will be no one will have ads for a long time. And then we're gonna do some Mega Man games. We're done with Castlevania. No more Castlevania games for this stream. When we come back, we're gonna do Mega Man 2 on difficult, and then Mega Man 3, 4, and then X, and then we'll move on to some arcade beat 'em ups and stuff after that. But yeah. So give me 20 minutes, guys. I'm gonna have a timer up there, and I'll make it a point to be back here once the timer is up. So let me just get that into place, and then we'll come back and we'll get some Mega Man going. That'll be exciting. All right, guys, I'm going taking my break. See you guys in 20. Please stick around. Be right back.
me go do my best. Imagination for truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue planet. Realization for truth. Wake me up and let me go be with you. let me go do my best. Imagination for truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue planet. Realization for truth. Wake me up and let me know being with you. Imagination for dreams. Yes, I know you are on the same planet. Waiting for shining stars to I am lost and time bound, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering around the town, I should make it. I do vision. In the mist, can I trust you from my heart? Will you always be by my side? Nobody knows the truth. Believe in myself. Call me please if you need me. I wanna be with you, but if you don't need me, what can I do? Tell me. Realization for dreams.
are back. Thank you to everybody that stuck around. I had a nice relaxing break there. I had some leftover pizza, took my dogs out, played fetch with them a little bit, let them stretch their legs, let me stretch my legs. Very nice little break. Brewing some tea right now, so when that goes off, I'm gonna have to step away for just a tiny second. I don't know if, let me reduce the volume. This Mega Man game is much louder than the Castlevania stuff. Let me reduce that, and let me just get out of this menu too. This menu is loud. Okay, so what we're gonna do Mega Man's 2, 3, and 4. I'm not gonna do Mega Man 1 because if I do Mega Man 1, I have to use the Elect Beam glitch to get through some of the Wily bosses. I've done it without the glitch, but it's been a long time, and I just feel like if you're going to use glitches and stuff like that, like, that's the point of even streaming it. Unless you're just, like, you know, doing it for, like, funsies, I guess. I mean, this is for funsies, but we're not going to do 5 and 6, even though I really like 5 and 6. But 2, 3, 4, and then we'll move on to Mega Man X as well. But yeah, thank you guys for all waiting around. So let me just go ahead, let me start this up. Let me reset the capture card. Thank you for the WBs. Okay, like Castlevania, I love Mega Man quite a lot. I love the characters, but nobody plays these games for the plots. Let's be real. Alright, we're gonna do this on difficult. I think this is the first classic Mega Man game I've ever streamed before. Like, I have not done much of Mega Man on my streams yet, but I think this might be the first time I'm streaming a classic Mega Man. I know I did X one stream. It was like a one-off for whatever reason, but this is generally almost every person's favorite Mega Man game. It's not my favorite Mega Man game or classic Mega Man game. My favorite is 3. I like this one. This one is a very well designed game. It's just I don't know. It's too quick, and some of the wily bosses are a bit I don't want to say unfair, but I don't like the design of like the gun room boss. It's just like, if you don't do it perfectly, you have to take a death. And I don't know, trying to figure out how to do that even the first time can be a little punishing. But it's a solid game. It's a good game. I do think that, though, like its reputation was part of the reason we got Mega Man 8 and 9. I mean, not 8, but 9 and 10 in the way that we got them, because they removed a lot of Mega Man's special abilities, like his slide and his power-up shot, because they wanted to go back to like a Mega Man 2 era. And I don't know, I didn't like those decisions when 9 and 10 came out, and I still kind of don't like them. Mega Man has the best plot. You like 3 more than 2? Yeah, 3's a lot of fun. It's got a good challenge up until Wily's Castle. Wily's Castle is where the game kind of gets like easy, unfortunately, other than like the Yellow Devil. But I like 3 a lot. It's pretty challenging, especially the Doc Robot levels. There's some issues with that, of course, but man, I'm getting hit a lot here. Let that fall right there. Okay, very nice. Oh no, not nice. Ooh, very nice. You think this is the best? Do you really think that, Poncho? I thought Mega Man 5 was your favorite. And Carl, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, he left this late, Jenya? Really? Does he have a lot of traveling to do right now, or? Okay, Airman's being a jerk. I mean, I would kind of be a jerk too if some guy showed up at my house trying to kill me, but let me kill you, dude. There we go. Mega Man. He looks chubby there. Is it really? Huh. What do you like about Mega Man 2, Poncho? What does it do for you that other Mega Mans don't? I'm just curious because I've never understood like how everyone like loves this Mega Man over some of the other ones. Like it's a great game and I love it. It's just I don't know. I mean, it's certainly a step up from Mega Man 1, which is very, very unpolished, very rough around the edges. This definitely smooths all of those edges out. Going after our boy Metal Man here. Mega Man is chunky. Chunky boy. You got an ad? I ran ads during the break. Is that not how it works? Like, I ran ads so that people wouldn't get ads. Is that how ads work? Well, I'm not going to run those ads anymore on the breaks then if they don't work that way. Oh, come on. I should not have gotten hit there. You know what? The game seems a little loud to me. Let me turn it down on my TV. Okay, we've got these little drill worms. I'm not going to progress until I get some energy. I should not have taken damage there, but I did. Whoa. I really wish I could slide. Okay, just go, Mega Man, just go. Consider Mega Man 1 to be a prototype. It is very rough around the edges. It's a fine game, but it's ugh. You can definitely see what they realized what they needed to improve in the subsequent games and everything. I think people like this game over others because of the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is definitely killer. And I will say this, the robot masters in this game are incredibly well designed, very memorable. Not, you know, some later games have like robot masters that you like might look at and be like, is this the Kmart version of a robot master? Like, what is this? Kmart. Do Kmarts even exist anymore? We get ads anytime Twitch wants to, and when this is my intro to the series. Hey, that's fair. This was a lot of people's intro to the series. I actually have a kind of a funny story about this. So my intro to Mega Man, I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, was through Captain N, the Game Master, which was a show I loved as a kid, and as an adult, I'm ashamed to say that I liked it because it's a really bad show. If you don't believe me, go, and if you don't know what it is, go look at the designs for Simon Belmont and Mega Man, and ask yourself why. It was that and a combination of like Nintendo Power. And do I have number 2? I have number 2. Okay. I've always been like, even going back to like me being a little kid, I've always been a little OCD. So I wanted to play Mega Man 2 Well, I wanted Mega Man for like Christmas or my birthday or something one year, but I wanted the first Mega Man because I wanted to like play at the beginning, right? And Mega Man 2 was already out, so it was pretty hard to find Mega Man 1 at that point. And my mom, God bless her, loved this woman a lot. She drove 4 hours away from where we lived to find a retailer that had Mega Man 1. You couldn't order NES games back then. There's a lot that you just had to like go to a retailer and hope they had. Or you know what? I think she actually called a bunch of places. She called a bunch of places, and the nearest one was like a 4-hour drive away. But when she found one that had it, she got in the car and she went to go get it for me. They were designed like that because they did not have permission to use them. Green Mega Man was blasphemous. He also sounds like he's like, I don't know, he sounds like he's been smoking pot. Mega high! Alright, Metal Man, I don't have a lot of energy. Is Metal Man going to make a fool out of me? We're going to be Foolzac without Mr. T. Okay, I gotta use that. I'm not dying to Metal Man. I do have to remember this is on difficult, so like, you don't do as much damage to the Robot Masters as you would on normal, which I think is like actually easy mode. I don't think the Japanese version of this game had like a difficulty level. There we go. According to Google, the animators forgot Mega Man was blue. Whoops. Guys, I'm gonna step away while Mega Man does his thing. I'm gonna step away for just a second to tin my tea. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. But I don't know. I loved Captain N as a kid, and I used to like record the episodes. I think I still have some VHS tapes lying around from that era. We do Flashman next. Oh, yeah, some of the designs were, like, disturbing. Like, Mother Brain was pretty scary looking. It looked like she was, like, a face removed from a head, like, attached to, like, a brain, but wearing, like, makeup and everything. Like, what the fuck was with that design? And then there was King Hippo, who really should have been called, like, Super Mega Obese Man. I mean, King Hippo's supposed to be big, but, like, King Hippo in Captain N is, like, almost, like, immobile big. Oh, wait, that's right. These guys, the walkers don't like the air thing. Normal Snipers Joes don't care. You know, she was voiced by the same lady that voiced Audrey 2 in Little Shop of Horrors, the Rick Moranis version. I forget the actress's name. But I remember, like, when I watched Captain N the first time, I'm like, I know this voice. I've heard this voice before. let's get that guy. Well, that was rude. I was just trying to ignore him, but I guess we can't ignore him. All right, now this is where we just start metal blading everything. God. You don't get to flash me, Flash Man. These games should also go quicker than all the Castlevanias. Ow! Throwing the bears at me. Ow! Hey, Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you doing? How was your Sunday? Let me give you a shouty. You're playing the new Zelda too? Awesome! Guys, check out my friend Sword Saint Michael. He likes to play all sorts of video games, and he likes his games hard and difficult, and he generally, like, kicks ass and takes names. Picked up the recent Zelda lately. How are you liking that? Bubble Man. Bullet Train. What is Bullet Train? Oh, okay, I'm thinking of something different. I was thinking of the movie Money Plane, which is probably not anything to do with Bullet Train. Money Train is like it's like a very low budget movie, and Kelsey Grammer plays like this sophisticated millionaire villain, and his name is something like Emmanuel Grouch III, but he tells people to call him by his nickname, the Rumble. It's like, no, your last name's Grouch. You're gonna be called the Grouch. That's just your name. Six Card is back. Six Card is throwing things at Sarzac. See if this guy will leave me alone. Stream is going well. We got through the first 4 Castlevanias, 6, and now we're going through going to go through some Mega Man games. We're gonna go through 2 through 4, and then we're gonna do X. I think that'll be it for Mega Man. We'll do some arcade beat 'em ups or something after that. We will get to Chrono Trigger. I do know that's like the main thing we're gonna do, or at least it's when I get too tired to play, which I'm feeling fine right now. I'm not making the mistake the last time I did a 24-36 hour stream, which was to drink energy drinks, because I was not feeling good after 2 or 3 of those. It's just like, okay, don't do energy drinks. You're too old for that. Man, I need some weapon energy to drop. There we go. I've never liked them either, Sword Saint. I have drank them, though, to help get me through things. And I won't lie, I drank a lot when I was in graduate school. In my 20s and 30s, I drank a lot. But eventually, your body reaches a point where it's like, yeah, don't put that in me. Not to be made out of piss. That guy almost got me. One right here. Oh, I can't do those. I used to be able to do the ones with like coffee, the Monster Coffee ones. Those actually taste good too, but I don't even do those anymore. All right, we're gonna erase poor Bubble Man. Bye, Bubble Man. Are we really halfway done with the Robot Masters? Sword Saint, you play a lot of Mega Man games. What would you say is your favorite Mega Man game? I didn't know there was a Sonic Mega Man crossover. Was this in the IDW comic books? I didn't read a lot of those, but I always kind of like admired the art and how close they were sticking to like the game canon and everything. And that's pretty funny that those two would argue. Need Metal Blade for here. How quickly do these respawn? Yeah, just jump here. Street Fighter X Mega Man is a good game. Yeah, is that still available anywhere? Because I remember that came out. It was like, wasn't it like a like it was a fan game, I think, and then like it became like Capcom like gave like their seal of approval and helped distribute it and everything. I like the original and the T ones, and now I do sugar-free original and Peach. It was done by Archie Comics. Oh, Astarte, thank you very much for the thank you very much for that. Get some rest, and thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the kind words. Let me drop you a shout out real quickly. I hope the rest of your stream last night went well. But let me drop you a shouty real quick. Thank you so much for that. All right, well, take care and get some rest. There is a physical copy that, oh, really? I bet that goes for crazy money now. Mega Man games have always been, like, expensive to collect for. Like, I was looking at prices of Mega Man X3 on SNES the other day, and cart alone is over $1,000 now. I don't have that one, by the way. I have X1 and X2 on SNES, but I do not have X3. That has always been an expensive one to get a hand on. The physical was a con exclusive. An old friend got it for me. Oh man, I'd love to see pictures of that. All right, so I am not one of these people that's going to try to do this without using number 2. I'm going to use number 2. I should have jumped. I should have jumped. I got cocky there. I got cocky, and now I have no number 2. All right, that's my first death here. I can, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to rewind. I'm not going to use save states. I've beaten this deathless before, so you know, it's fine. But this makes it a little bit more challenging, a little bit more fun for me. But I do know, like, by the time I'm done with Mega Man games, I'm probably going to start, like, getting tired. And that's when we're going to switch over to, like, the arcade beat-em-ups that I'm just going to put, like, a
Donkey Kong game
gazillion
doesn't
credits
last a
into.
minute. It's absolute brutality.
Lewis, hello, how are you, Lewis? Almost have it. I should have jumped at the very end there. Ow! Come on, drop. I just need one more. OMG. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh no! Gosh darn it. There we go. There we go. We had a little bit of problems there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this level before with Crashman's weapon. Alright, let's not do that mistake we did earlier. That was foolish. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. A little pessimism never hurt. Jack, thank you for giving Lewis a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Lewis. You've been playing some Valorant lately. And Lewis, I'm still very glad that you decided not to sell your Persona collection. Okay, whatever, Sniper Joe. You can live. Let's see if I can get the bubble on his head. Nope. Let me try that again then. There we go. Alright, this is my favorite Robot Master because he's a cigarette lighter. That's just funny. No more bubble, man. Lewis, how are you doing? How was your Sunday? Yeah, Lewis Jack here. Lewis has a really nice Persona collection he's told me about, and he told me he was thinking about selling them a few weeks ago, but he's decided not to, which is good because he would regret that. Though I do understand if you have to sell something because you need money and stuff. I've been there. I've shared the sad story of me having to sell some of my SNES games back in the early 2000s. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, look at that! Look at that Mega Man. That's a great Mega Man emote. Oh, that's your emote. All right, Carl, I have to ask you. I've only played Battle Network 1, and it was way back in the day. If I pick up the collection, like story stuff aside, I know it's like a continuous story kind of thing, but like, what do you think is the best Battle Network game? If I was to just play one of them, which one should I go with? I'm trying to put Quick Man off as much as I can. We'll go to Woodman. 5, hands down, is your favorite. That's interesting. A lot of people have told me like 2 and 3. But was there a 6 game after that, or I know like, doesn't like one of the games have like 2 versions, like almost like a Pokemon Red Blue kind of thing? Okay, why am I using the Mega Buster? I need to be using the Metal Blade for this. Six exists. The collection sounds wonderful. told 3 and 6. Every version of 3 on them has 2 versions. Battle Network 3 started the 2 versions, but in Japan, Blue in US is an upgrade. Okay, interesting. Oh look, it's a hot dog! This one. Oh, fuck it. Lewis, your collection is too rich for me. I can't buy your collection. Battle Network actually has 8 games. 4.5 never made it to the U.S. Was that included in any of the collections? Like, did the Japanese collection, did they get that one too? Or I know the GameCube games didn't get included in the collection. Battle Chip Challenge really is a side story. 8th game is a remake of 1 featuring Star Force. What's your opinion on the first one, Carl? Because I've had some Battle Network fans tell me that the first game is a terrible game, and it should not be played. And I'm like, I liked it when I played it. I remember enjoying it. Which, to say that there's a, like, terrible, horrible Mega Man game is already, like, something that's hard to do. If you don't mention, if you forget about X7 for a moment, anyway. They can't. Metal Blade doesn't harm these guys. Oh wait, no it does. It absolutely does, because this guy can deal with Metal Blade. I'm thinking of the chickens. I'm thinking of the chickens. Love them all because they saved myself, but it depends what you're looking for. 5 is the best for me, action, drama, and characters you get to play with. Well, if I pick up the collection, and I probably will, because it's always been like a sub-series that I didn't spend much time with when it was coming out originally. I just want to know, like, where should, you know, what's the best experience, and, you know, I'll probably start with the first one and just go in order, right? But it is interesting to, like, see what people think and everything. Okay, we got to Woodman. We're going to try to one-shot him. No, you can't charge up before that. Okay. Oh, right, this is difficult mode. You can't one-shot him here. Play 1 through 6. When you get to 4 and 5, choose Blue Moon and Team Proto Man. They have the best abilities. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do it. I hate this level so much. Ow! Why you do that to me during Quick Man level? I hate those things. Oh my god. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I could have gotten an E-Tank. Oh well, too late. Right, we're gonna deal with these torch guys. Which these guys are kind of funny because they shoot at you an enemy from Mega Man 1. Let's see if I can get him to do it. Yep, there goes. Alright, here we go. Whoa, that was quick. Close. I have never been good at this part without using Flash, and I'm not... I'm okay admitting that. Oh, okay, we got through it. Alright, Lewis, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your nap, and yeah, I'll be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for another almost 27 hours. Oh my. Rage, yes. I remember getting to this the first time as a kid and just thinking, you can't get through this. This is impossible. Well, you can get through it, but that's like kid logic. If I can't do it, nobody can. I'm a kid. Dr. Wywee. Dr. Wywee. I was so disappointed when Mega Man 11 was released, and they did not keep the Elmer Fudd voice for Dr. Light. I was like, this game is trash. I don't want to play it. Trash. Trash game. What did they do to Dr. Light's voice? Alright, we're, let's use my whole 2 points of Flashman power on Quickman. Oh, that's right. He has the fucking terrain here. Alright, we gotta... I'll probably have to use an E-Tank on this guy. This guy's a jerk. Cool Robot Master, but I hate this fight. His Doc Robot version in 3 is even worse. Got him. No E-Tank. No, oh, you got hit by an ad, but you're back. Yay! Question is now, Sarzac, can you beat Airman? I heard everyone says they can't beat Airman. I don't know. Airman is always the first guy I go after, and I've heard so many people say Airman is difficult. And I'm like, I mean, what do you think of Airman, Sword Saint? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic there or not, because, you know, text, but I'm getting the implication that you don't think Airman is all that difficult. But I've heard a lot of people complain about Airman, and I'm like, Airman's like, he's not the easiest, but I like to start with Airman. Hey Jay, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Metal Blade really dominates this fucking game. Alright, we're at Crashman's level, which I think is the longest Robot Master level in this game. But we'll be getting to Dr. Wywee, very soon. These are energy weedings. We can't let it fall into the hands of Dr. Wywee. I should not be using Metal Blade on the hard hats, or whatever they're called. Oh, okay, okay. Woodman can be, I mean, in this game anyway. I don't know about like Woodman in the Battle Network games or anything, but if you try to fight Woodman without the without a weapon, he can be very difficult. But I mean, I just two-shotted him with the heat weapon. I'm not one of these, I'm gonna beat a Mega Man game without using the weapons. Because that, to me, is like taking the fun out of Mega Man. The fun thing about Mega Man is like killing your enemies and taking their weapons. I mean, just look at this. I'm not doing anything. I'm just on a platform. Okay, I guess you guys are talking Battle Network stuff. June, are you still at work? Are you still at work, or did you get off work? Oh, come on, that's ridiculous, you stupid little hard hat. Yeah, a lot of people got into Mega Man through the Battle Network games. I missed the I missed the 2000s. That was a good time to be a Mega Man fan. We want to actually take the left route, not the right route. You had all the Battle Network games coming out. You had X Games still coming out. You had the Zero series. You had I don't know much about the ZX or the Star Force games myself, but those came out. Not much in the way of classics came out, other than the collections. But that was okay, because even with those collections, we got some games. We got some arcade games released on home console for the first time. And then we entered a dark period where Capcom only seems to release collections. Still waiting for Mega Man X9. Those Zero games are so good, but man, they're hard. I finished the first three. I never finished or I never even started really the fourth one. I will at some point. I do want to stream all those. I wonder if they would ever do a Legends collection, or if they're too scared to remind people that they canceled Legends 3. Because you could do Legends 1, 2, and then the Trombone game. No more Crash Man. Okay, guys, I gotta go tend my my tea really quickly. It's done brewing, and I just need to put it in a pitcher, so I'll be right back. Looked away for a second and Crash Man crashed. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's go say hi to Dr. Wiwi. Dr. Wiwi. Oh no, it's Dr. Wiwi. I need to have a blurb for that. I should probably have more video game themed blurps and not have I think I have one for the fucking Sopranos. I think I have 3 for the Sopranos. Maybe I need to get rid of those and replace them with Dr. Wiwi. Alright, there's this music. Everybody loves this music. It's good. It's a little overdone sometimes. Like on YouTube videos and stuff. Ow. Sorry, I had some of my hair got into my mouth. No, wait, we used number 3. always like the eyebrow animation. I always like how Wily, like, at the end of every game, he, like, bows to Mega Man. Please don't hurt me, Mega Man. Please. They actually made a really funny joke out of that in 11. Wily acts like he's gonna do, like, some sort of, like, horrible thing. And he, like, jumps backwards and he's, oh, please, I'm an old man. Don't hurt me, Mega Man. Old man Wily. That's the best way to deal with you. I want that. Oh, right, we do this. We need to put that on number 3. Yes, yeah, Heatman's a cigarette lighter. Hey kids, smoking's cool. Check out Heatman. He's a robot cigarette lighter. Mega Man brought to you by Philip Morris. This is, or at least this stage of Wily's Castle, I find to be pretty hard, and it's not.
Thank you.
It's not for any parts of the game yet. It's for the boss part. And Coco-G, hello, Coco-G. Thank you for the resub. 19 months of Coco-G. How are you doing, Coco-G? Give you a shouty, my friend. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? He did sound like a smoker on Captain N. I'm mega high, guys. I'll check out my good friend Coco-G. 19 months. My goodness. I think Coco-G has like the longest streak next to Mr. Popinski. But what's up, Coco-G? How are you? Alright, I can't pay attention to chat at this point, because this is what I think is the hardest part in this game. You can die so quickly here. Oh my god, hang on. Hair keeps getting in my mouth. I'm actually growing my hair out. It's not anywhere the length of my avatars, but I wouldn't mind getting it longer like that. No! I didn't even get to the dragon! That was embarrassing. Do I have enough of number 1? Yes. Yeah, that sucks. I really wish that Twitch was more lenient with that kind of stuff. Let's do this again, I guess. Dude, Mega Man. I never have this kind of problem here. That's not gonna work. Oh, you got back from a resort anniversary. How many years has it been? Has it been 6 years? Mega Man! Stop it, Mega Man. Stop it. There we go. Ugh. Alright, let's get the quick boomerang ready. Where exactly did you guys go to for your anniversary? Did you go to Disney World? Alright, I'm gonna do this again. God, the PlayStation controller is so clunky compared to the NES. Alright, here it comes.
Thank you.
Sanctuary Lafayette, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's funny. But what is up? Thank you, my friend. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, my friend? How's your Sunday been? Are you taking pre-orders for 10th edition 40K yet? Is there a release date for that yet? I might not have enough #1 to get up here. Oh, there's no official one. Okay. Well, if you're taking pre-orders, I'll have to make sure that I stop by and put some money down on that. Have they announced like what kind of like sets they're gonna have? I'm sure there'll be like a deluxe edition, a collector's edition, and okay, let's focus on this edition. I hate this part so much. This is the hardest part in the game. You can't let the dragon touch you. Man, something seemed off there, but... Okay, I don't have any more #1, so I'm gonna have to... Ow. Quickly, a little bit more so on difficult mode than normal, and I'm playing this on difficult because I hate myself. I don't know, maybe he touched me. Mega Man was like, it was doing like that lag thing when there was like too many sprites on the screen. The NES is like, you can't handle it all. Alright, let's try this again. God. I better not lose my E-Tanks if I get a game over. Fuck this. Why am I playing this? There we go. So he goes down quickly. It's getting to him, that's what's the hard thing, and then staying on the platform. Whew, okay, I'm gonna drink some tea. I have some lovely, lovely, organically brewed green tea. Alright, the rest of this is gonna be easy peasy. What do I need to put this into? We're going to need Metal Blade for this boss. Let's put this into number 1. Go, go, go! Yep. 6 hours, Jinya. That's 6 hours. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Run through Mega Man. Oh shoot, I should have been powering up number 3. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, just barely, jeez. Why these spikes don't insta-kill you. Like, every other spike in a Mega Man game will kill you except those. And why has Wily not built Spike Man yet? I can't answer that question, Jinya. I wish I could. He hit me. See, that's much more reasonable than getting to the dragon. I always thought of this enemy as like a pillbox. I guess it's because of the arena, and I don't know. I always think of a pillbox when I get to this. Thank you for the GGs. What's next? Oh, this is Guts Dozer. Okay, so funny story about this level. I was playing at one of the neighborhood kids' house. This is the neighborhood kid who's under currently under FBI indictment. But I was playing at his house, and it was me, another kid, and that kid there. And we get to this level, and there's a very notable part of the level that I'm about to get to. And remember, like, we're little kids. Okay, we're like 8 or 9 or something like that. They were both a little younger than me, but we're like single-digit kids. Okay, in terms of age. I really need that. Need both of those actually. I'm running really low on some things. Okay, we are completely out of number 3. And this for metal. Well, actually, no. I need the quick boom. We have enough quick boomerang. All right, but so this area coming up. Gonna head to sleep now. All right, Cinematic. Thanks for sticking around all day, dude. I hope you get some good rest, and I will see you when you wake up. So this part right here. First time we fell into this part, we get to this part, and like one of the kids goes, "Ew!" I'm gonna use a fake name. "Ew! Freddy's in pee-pee water." And then we're like, "Ew! The pee-pee water! Ooh! Freddy's in the pee-pee water!" Well, kid's mom comes like running into the room because she thinks that like kids are like peeing on each other or something like that. She's like freaking out, and we're like, "No, it's the video game." We're like, "Look at the water. It looks like pee-pee water." I need to be careful here. This is you can die here if you're not careful. Oh, it's really nasty. Like, it's really, really nasty. I don't think it's supposed to be urine though. Like wastewater, sure. But if this is supposed to be urine, then where is Urine Man? I want a Urine Man boss for this level if that's what it's supposed to be. All right, we're about to have the exciting return of Gutsman as the Guts Dozer. This is going to be an incredibly hard fight. Because here comes Gutsman as the Guts Dozer. And he's fucking huge. Look what Dr. Wily did to Gutsman. Boy, that was difficult.
I am Melon Lord!
Coco, did you just make that play that, or did Blurp decide to play it on its own? Yeah, the Guts Dozer is like stupidly easy. For something that cool looking, it should be a lot harder. Okay, this is where I need to really be careful with stuff. We need Crash at full. I'm gonna need all 1, 2, and 3 powered up. Those weapons are fine. Mega Man 3 Pro. Mega Man 3. The Mega Man we're going to be moving on to right after this. Mega Man 3 is my favorite game. How about you? What is everybody's favorite Mega Man? I know One Up also said his is 3, but and Poncho said his is 2. But what is everyone's favorite Mega Man game? And it does not have to be classic Mega Man. It could be Battle Network 6 or Legends 3 or wait, that's no one's favorite. Legends 2. That was mean. That was a mean joke to make about Legends 3. That was a very mean joke. I'm not even big into the Legends series, and that's a mean joke. Okay, we have 2 false floors here. One is like... Oh no, we just have 1? Okay. Thought there was 2 there. Sanctuary says Mega Man Battle Network series. Have you picked up Sanctuary? Have you picked up the collection? Zeros 3 and 4, Legends Trilogy, 9 and X 1 through 4. Sword Saint, how does Zero 4 like compare to the first 3 in terms of difficulty? Because I've not played 4. Mega Man 2 and 3 are both up there. I actually really like 9 a lot as well. Either 3 or X or Command Mission. My friend Eckert is playing recent. I think he finished Command Mission recently. Mega Man 11 surprised me how fun it is. I haven't had I've only played a little 11. Like I beat like what are their names? Blockman and I think Acid Man. But I do need to go back to 11 and like go through it because it looks pretty incredible. And I do need to go back and play 9 and 10 at some point. I've only gone through those games once with each character. Okay, I got very, very wasteful with weapon energy back there in a previous level. Oh no, you own... Oh man. Mighty Number 9, a game that destroyed a man's reputation in the gaming industry. Alright, let me see if this is where you can... Let's see if this will do what I want it to do. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. So if you're running low on weapon energy, just do this. It might take a little while. But I don't think there are any other points, any other parts in this level where it's easy to get weapon energy for. So you just have to farm these guys. Oh shit. We'll see, I messed up my thing. Oh, damn it! I finally watched that Jackie Weaver and I understand everything now. Okay, whose side are you on, June? Are you on Jackie Weaver's side, or are you on the, who have no authority? The old man. Actually owned, first and last game I ever backed on Kickstarter. That game is the reason I did not back Bloodstain, and I regret that. I wish I had backed Bloodstain. Okay, finally. I actually don't think I need energy for number 3 at this point. I think I have enough, but I do want more for number 1 and number 2. Okay, this is taking too long. $10 to buy Mega Man 1 through 11 now. Is that on a specific console? Well, that was nice, but I'd like something else other than the thing with Mega Man's face on it. Okay, I'm about to YOLO this. Okay, there's something. think that's enough number 2. I do want number 1 full, though. I just need a big one to drop. Or maybe not full, but close to full, if little ones just drop. Big ones will drop here. Alright, Rashamo, well, thanks for sticking around so long. Get some rest, and I should still be streaming whenever you get up. Okay, you know what? I think that's enough, number 1. This is taking too long. We'll see what happens. Whoa! And now we are here, which is where I need number 2 for. Yeah, I didn't need number 2 in full. My crash weapon is at full though. I definitely need that at full. Okay. Seriously, he respawned and he wasn't even dead. How does that even happen? How does that happen, Dr. Wywee? Okay, I don't like this boss. Let's see, we need number 3 to get back up there. Alright, I have one crash left. There we go. Alright, Coco G, thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember using Infinite HP Game Genie as a kid and you... Oh! I can see that happening. You run out of crash weapons and it's like, whoops. The nice thing about that boss is if you do blow up a wall, or if you blow up a wall and you die, you come back, the wall you blew up is already dead. Okay, it's Robot Master time. Who's first? Next, I think, is Airman. Yep. I'm not going to use his weapon. I don't like using the wood shield on this guy. It does decent damage to him, but you don't have a lot of mobility with it. Oh. Is he? Did he stay dead? Seriously, he didn't stay dead. Can't beat it. It did become real. It did. I technically beat him. He died. I saw him blow up. Turret boss is crazy. Yeah, it was my least favorite part of the game as a kid. Well, maybe that's not true. Heat Man stage. I hate Heat Man stage. I think Bubble Man is here. I think we have Flash Man here. Nope. Oh, this guy. Trying to remember the order. I think this is Crash Man. Yep. We have Crash, Flash, and Metal. So this. I don't know how many of you know this, but we're gonna fight Metal Man with Metal Blade. Alright, time for Dr. Wiwi. Let me see if I can remember the weakness here. Crash Bombs, which I don't have any of. Heat Weapon, and Metal Blade. Okay, so I really don't have many things. Yeah! Absolutely. No, it's Dr. Wiwi. As long as I have one energy tank for the final Wily, I'm fine. Metal Man was like, I'm too powerful to exist. Yeah. Alright, final level. I should have enough bubble. Yeah, I have more than enough bubble power. I always thought this was a very eerie level. You don't have music. You have what looks like blood falling from the ceiling. And then you have the final boss. Which is, guess what, kids? Guess what? Dr. Wily, he's actually an alien. It's Alien Wily. Just to be safe. I don't know how much damage he does if he collides into me. Oh no. There we go. What? Dr. Wily's not actually an alien? Dr. Wily is an alien. Alien Wily. Still one of the strangest, like, in Mega Man bosses. It's like, what? Oh, forgive me, Mega Man. I'll never do evil things again. Believe me. Please believe me. Mega Man's like, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll go ahead and watch the ending, and then we'll get started on Mega Man 3. Oh, Sanctuary, good night, good night. Talk to you later, dude, and thank you again for the resub. Sanctuary Lafayette, y'all check him out. He streams, he has his own gaming store. He's a cool dude. Y'all check him out. But have a good night, Sanctuary. I'm gonna go post the Mega Man 3 game over if it had lyric song on Discord for motivation. There's nothing else to see here. The credits don't include pictures or extra graphics. We just get the robot master numbers, and that's it. So we're gonna quit this. We're gonna quit. We're quitters here. Alright, we're gonna move on to Mega Man 3, my personal favorite. Okay. We have Hard Man, and we have Top Man. Hard Man, Top Man. Hard Man, we'll go with Top Man. Being bad, I should stop. Hey, I can slide now. I thought I missed that jump. This is actually, I think, Inafune's least favorite Mega Man. Because apparently the development for this game was like hell. Capcom apparently wanted the game like ready like 2 months before it would actually have been ready. That's why there's like no story like at the intro, or why the Wily Castle is like super easy at the end. kitty cat! The fat tabby! With hairballs! So many good things disappeared from Newgrounds. It's a shame. There's still there's some stuff on YouTube from Newgrounds, but a lot just disappeared. Alright, here come the fleas. The cat ruined you as a child? Ooh. This is not a hard jump, but you don't want to just like... I mean, I don't want to. I'm sure speedrunners like, oh, it's nothing. I have another day and 3 hours to stream drum. I have another day and 3 hours. We're not going to bed until it's done, but we are taking 20 minutes breaks every 5 to 6 hours. Because you can't do that in one sitting, or at least I can't. And no, I'm not like wired up on energy drinks. We got some black coffee, got some green and black tea, a little bit of Mountain Dew. That's the most unhealthy thing I have to get me through this is Mountain Dew. So, I did this before, back in January. I tried to beat Final Fantasy VI in a single sitting. That didn't happen. At the 36-hour mark, I just petered out. It was just like, can't go. Well, I mean, 36 hours happened, and I think we had reassembled all the characters in the World of Ruin. Like, we had just picked Lock Up. So we really just had Kefka's Tower left, and a couple, like, get this Esper, get that Esper. But, you know, a lot of prep has to go into getting ready for Kefka's Tower, in my opinion. And I just didn't have it in me to keep at it. So we beat it on a later stream. Yeah, it went pretty well. I mean, I felt it for 2 or 3 days afterwards. Like, I felt really tired and stuff, but I made sure that I didn't have anything scheduled. I was off work those days, and the same is true for the next couple days. I'm off all this week. All right, we're gonna go from top man to hard man. And you might be thinking, like, wait a second, hard man's weakness isn't the top. There's a method to my madness, you'll see. This doesn't have a... Oh, shoot. A lot of people like to start this, I'll pass on that one up. A lot of people like to start with Magnet Man. Magnet Man is the last guy that I do. And I do not do Magnet Man until the very end. I do not like his stage. Mr. Rumble Roses, what's up? Let me give you a shouty. How's it going, Mr. Rumble Roses? Playing some Postal. What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, Top Man is like super simple. I like to have Top Man for Hard Man because of this. These monkeys can be a pain, and you just top spin them, and they're gone. You know what? We do have the most difficult Proto Man fight coming up because of the terrain. We will get that, even though I don't. I mean, I kind of need it. But I am going to take some damage in a section coming up. Just finished a session of Dead by Daylight Customs with someone I raided into. Nice, nice. Who do you normally play in Dead by Daylight? Do you normally do like the killer, or do you normally do like the, I guess the survivor, the normal people? I don't know what they're called. Alright, there's an E-tank, I think, this way. No, the E-tank is down here. Wait, where's the E-tank? There's an E-tank one of these ways. There's the E-tank. But we want to go the other way because it's easier to avoid getting hit this way. This looks fun. Just imagine what's going through Mega Man's mind right now. He's like, "User, why are you doing this to me?" I love the music in this game, Sword Saint. I think the music in this game is phenomenal. Alright, I'm gonna take damage here. There's just no way around it. Alright, this is the hardest Proto Man fight in the game, but because of the terrain. It's better to get shot by Proto Man than for him to hit you, because he does more damage if he slams into you. Why you do that to me, Proto Man? What'd I do to you? You do both. Okay, okay. Alright, so here's Hard Man. He's not really hard. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him body slam you. It's fine if you take hits from his hard knuckles. He can fist you, just don't let him slam you. And done. Oh goodness, we've been streaming for 9 hours now. Wow. Got Hard Knuckle. Alright, now we'll go after somebody that we have a weakness for. Again, Proto Man. Last thing you played anything Mega Man related was My Little Pony fan game called Mega Pony. Ah. I'll have to look at that. Was it done in an 8-bit style or like
We're being attacked!
Graphics or what have you? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Hikari! Proto Man is a troll, I agree. Hikari, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Let me throw you a shouty real quickly. Y'all check out my friend Hikari. They're currently going through all of the Ys games. And I think you finished Ys 5 the other day. I remember you telling me that. But yeah, Hikari, how's your stream, and which Ys games are you on right now? On Ys 8, wow. I hate these little bunny things. Alright, so the reason I like to do Hard Man in between Top Man and Shadow Man is this section that's coming up right here. A lot of people have problems with these parachute guys. Hard Knuckle is all you need to get rid of them. Just get them to spawn, and then erase them. Oh my god, how many are there? That was the last one. Now let's go to top for this. There we go. Okay, my day's been good. Hope your subathon has been going well. Yeah, it's been really awesome so far. We beat Castlevanias 1 through 4. We beat Mega Man 2. We're on Mega Man 3 now. We're gonna do this, Mega Man 4, Mega Man X, and then we're gonna go to some arcade beat 'em up games. But yeah, it's been an awesome time so far. I've heard about the Mega Man Maker. I've heard that's really, really awesome. Alright, so Shadow Man should go down pretty quickly, though there is a glitch with top spin. You gotta be careful, or you'll drain all your top power. But, that was Shadow Man. Have you ever played with Mega Man Maker before, Mr. Rumble Roses? Alright. Now I'm going to do something that's kind of crazy. We're going to go after Needle Man, even though I don't have his weakness. Needle Man has the Rush Jet, which makes several of the remaining stages super easy. So I like to take him out now. He often requires me to use an E-Tank, but I do think he is the hardest Robot Master in this game. But it's worth it to get the Rush Jet. Because there is no other Mega Man game where Rush Jet is as good as it is than this one. Jesus. I'm having problems with these things. I shouldn't even be getting hit by them. Oh jeez, are we gonna get hit by this guy? He's gonna respawn. Okay. Here we go. Okay, not bad. Probably gonna take damage here. This is not good. Whoa, that was really bad. Okay, we have 3 enemies before Needle Man. I really need to go in with more health. Let's see if we can get a big health. I don't need full health. I'm probably gonna have to use an E-Tank. Well, this guy is pretty hard. I'm gonna farm some health items here. Ooh, I'll take that. Wrong item. Right size, wrong item. Just give me one big energy, please. You know what? Let's just do this. I just got a 1-up. I'm okay if I die on Needle Man. I'm not trying to do this deathless. Alright, I'm not gonna heal myself on this fight, but let's just see what we do. Probably gonna die, and that's fine. Okay. Stay away from me! Again, you don't want him touching you. It's okay if he shoots you, but don't let him touch you. Ooh, that hurt. We're gonna E-tank. There we go. Oof. Hardest robot master in this game, in my opinion. Yay, we got Rush Jet.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by 7 Ender. Hello 7. Thank you so much for the raid. What is up? Thank you. Let me give you a big shouty. Y'all, please check out my good friend 7 Ender here. They're a great streamer. Really cool. Please drop them a follow. And welcome raiders. Welcome. Cold and It's Rocky. I'm Sarzac, and we are celebrating my 2-year Streamiversary. Playing a bunch of retro games that are like, you know, childhood favorites. We went through Castlevanias 1 through 4 and Mega Man 2. Gonna go through some other Mega Man games, play some arcade games, and then ultimately play some Chrono Trigger. But welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a great night. 7, you were playing Final Fantasy IX. How'd that go? Where are you right now on Zydan's quest? All right, we're going after Paddlesnake's favorite guy. Actually, my favorite guy too. I think Poncho's favorite guy. Snake Man is just such a neat guy. I mean, look at this level. It's made out of snakes. Let's see, Disc 3 just got the Hildegard 3 and doing some side quests, grinding up. Nice. Probably a second or third cousin of Paddle. we'll have to ask Paddle when he gets back. Be like, how are you related to Snake Man, Paddle? Very nice. Is this your first time going through Final Fantasy IX, 7, or have you gone through it before? Alright, use Hard Knuckle on these guys, because they only take 2 knuckles. What? That just went through it! The game... I'm trying to, like, teach tips here, and the game decided to say, F you. No, we're just gonna have this not damage that. What was that about? first playthrough. Oh, nice. You're in for a treat. Final Fantasy IX is my second favorite Final Fantasy. It is a really awesome return to form, I think, after 7 and 8. The characters are great. The villains are fun. It doesn't take itself super seriously, but at the same time, it's also not like a parody of anything. It's just such a good, solid game. Really glad that you're checking that out. It's definitely worth a playthrough at least once in your life, you know? Oh, he hit me. We're not gonna kill this guy. Why did I select Rush? I don't need Rush for this. Energy. E-Tank, please. E-Tank. Energy. Boo. Alright, another snake coming up. It is. Zidane is a really fun, just kind of like carefree, you know, he's got this like heroic streak, but he's also kind of a carefree guy. Huge contrast between like the moodiness of Cloud and Squall, you know. What do you think you're gonna play after you're done with 9? Are you gonna do another Final Fantasy or something else? Alright, so this is where Snake Man's level becomes Cloud Man. This music is so good. Alright, and this is why we got the Rush Jet. I hate doing this part without the Rush Jet. I've done it without Rush. I prefer to just ignore it. There. There we go. We ran out of snakes. All right, let's fight Paddle Snake. I mean Snake Man. Easy peasy. Thank you for the GG. Whew. Need to play the second Golden Sun game. Lost Age, a viewer redeemed it for me to play next. Oh, yes! Golden Age. I forgot about that. How I've never played a Golden Age game. How are they? Next is Gemini Man. This is as much as I like Snake Man's level, Gemini Man's level is just like cool. Like it's got this weird alien planet feel to it. Oh, you know what? I never updated. Hang on, I didn't update my stream to show that I'm playing Mega Man 3. Do that before somebody comes in and yells at me. This is not Mega Man 2. This is Mega Man 3. Don't you know your Mega Man games? Stupid VTuber. First one was really good. I haven't played the second one or the DS one yet. Seven, are you using a guide at all about Final Fantasy IX? I want to ask that question first before I ask you another question, and it's not like plot spoilers, but it is if you're using a guide, you'll be aware of this. If not, though, I won't say anything. Alright, so here's Proto Man again. This is gonna appear. Hi, Proto Man. Bye, Proto Man. Remember my mom bought the Bradley guide? It was the first and only time we ever got one. It's fighting Mega Charizard. It's been so long since I've played 9. I don't remember all the bosses. This 3 started to look at a guide, side quests. Okay. I won't say anything. If you are kind of looking at a guide, though, you'll come across this. But it's about something that's optional, and I'm just curious if you were planning to do it or not. But I'll ask you later when you're a little bit further in the game. Excuse me, it's Proto Man. This is the American version, and everybody knows that the American version is always the definitive version. Because America. I'm joking, it was a joke, everybody. Nobody like rage quit Sarzac's channel, please. Because Sarzac made a bad joke. Actually, Inafune, I was reading this the other day, really tried to fight Capcom USA to name Proto Man Blues in the Western translation, and they refused because they totally did not understand like the musical reference of the series. You know, rock, roll, and all that. They did not get that. So yeah, but apparently Inafune was like really upset over them naming him Proto Man. Alright, E-Tank, please. That's alright. Zubat and Meowth if they had a fusion together. Proto Man sounds beast. Rockin' Blues. Battle Network 3 has an enemy named Alpha for the US, but Proto in Japanese since he is the prototype. Oh, okay. Cool. I love these, like, little tadpole things. They're so neat. I don't think any other Mega Man game has done something like these guys before. You know, for a game series that likes to recycle its enemies, we've never seen the tadpole things in any other game other than, I think, one of the Game Boy games that recycles Gemini Man. How many E-Tanks do we have? How do I have 0 E-Tanks? Like, seriously, how do I have 0 E-Tanks? I used one when fighting Needleman, but I had 2 then. I didn't use any in Snake Man's level. Did a glitch rob me of my E-Tanks? I guess we'll find out whenever the next time I come across an E-Tank, if it allows me to collect it or not. Plot twist, they're not tadpoles? What could they be then? What could they be? Actually, I'll have the chance to get, I think, 2 E-Tanks in just a second. We had more games with tadpoles, Super Mario RPGs, but they didn't have, like, the Mega Man tadpoles. Like, you shoot the little things that come out. It's super cute. Thanks for the raid, 7ender, and thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, it's Rush Marine time. Let's see if I'm able to collect these E-Tanks. If this is a glitch I've never seen before. And I've played this Mega Man game more than any other Mega Man. Okay, you saw me get that one. I'm not checking the thing because it'll take me out of Rush Marine, which will cause me to die. Okay, it allowed me to collect those. Did my dementia strike? Did I really not have 2 E-Tanks, or did I use one that I forgot about? Alright, he shouldn't kill me, but I'm not using an E-Tank on this guy. Only 26 and a half more hours to go. I got this. I got this. It doesn't really get bad until like after the first 24 hours, in my opinion. That's whenever like it hit me last time. It's just like I should be sleeping. I should not be playing video games. That was close. Have you ever played LA Noire? No, I've not. BTE. What is LA Noire? You got the Gemini laser, the worst weapon in the game. It's a cool weapon, but it's I think it's the worst. Sparkman. It's a real life prototype technology game. Okay, I still have my 2 E-Tanks. Maybe I accidentally used it. This game does have a glitch that if you have full health and if you accidentally select an E-Tank, you will use it. Maybe that's what happened. But I'd only used 1 E-Tank so far, and that was on Needleman. Oh, right, we got these guys. Oh, missed him. Alright, and this is where we cheese this level. Again, I've done this before. I don't find it enjoyable, so I just like to cheese it with Rush Jet. Could have sworn that section was longer. I might be thinking of the Doc Robot version of this level. You're a detective solving crime. There's a game that is just like, forgot the name of it. I know it was on PS3, but I also believe that the game also was imported from another game console. Neat. Okay, that sounds interesting. LA Noire. I know I've heard the title before. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know about that, BTE. Are you a big fan of the game? What section am I about to? I get this mixed up with the Doc Robot level. They're both long and have... Oh, this part. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Sparkman. Love that game. Played that game back on the 360. You know, I'm taking breaks every 5 to 6 hours BTE. On my next break, let me write myself a note. I'll be sure to look at that while I'm taking a break. Rockstar published it based all the facts. Oh wow. Oh, that sounds really cool. All right, Blood and Guts. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it, and yeah, I appreciate the concern, dude. definitely, if I start feeling ill or if anything starts feeling off, I definitely I'm gonna take care of myself first. I'm not gonna bring harm to myself because of a video game stream or something like that. But have a good night, dude, and thank you so much for sticking around. All right, last guy, Magnet Man. I love that pose. Like, try to do that pose in real life. Try to do that right now. I can't do that because I can't move my arms. I don't know if you guys have never noticed that before, but my arms don't move. It was a horrible accident that left my arms paralyzed. I don't know how I play video games, but I'm able to play video games. Alright, second to last Proto Man fight. This level is just irritating. That's why I like to have the rush jet here, so I can just like skip parts of it. I don't need this health. Alright, and this is when I decide to ignore the level. No, I don't need any more Rush Jet. I do need Shadow Blade. What is the ideal weapon for this right here? I'll use the needles. Okay, last Robot Master. For Mega Man, what is this, Mega Man 3? Alright, that's the 8 Robot Masters. Dr. Wywee time, right? Time for Dr. Wywee. Oh no, what's happening? What is this? Who is this? We have to go back to levels we've already beaten? Who is this shadowy figure? Let's go back to Gemini Man. Oh, it's Question Mark Man. Most people find the Doc Robot levels to be the hardest part in the game, and I would agree with that. Because the Wily levels really aren't all that bad. You do have the Yellow Devil. He's certainly not as hard as he is in Mega Man 1, but he's no pushover in this game. But other than that, especially Gamma at the end is super easy. Way too easy in my opinion. Close. Question Mark Man is no joke, bro. Name that Pokemon. Name that Robot Master. Riddler Man. Riddle Man. That could be a fun one. Riddle Man. I don't know what his attack power could be, but it sounds like a neat name. All right, E-Tank, E-Tank, E-Tank. Ask you 20 questions. Yeah, that's right. He could like throw questions at you. Throw question marks at you. Yes, I am gonna try to get a go up to get that thing because I want an E-Tank. Darn it. We're gonna have to use Rush Jet. Oh, there's a glitch right here. It's annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh. Disappointment. Like my life.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Very, very well timed, Pro. Very, very appropriate. Ah! Don't hit me! Alright, I think this is Flashman. I think we're dealing with Flashman, which I think his weakness is the needle cannon. E-Ninja, hello, hello, how are you doing, E-Ninja? What's up, how are you doing? Give E-Ninja a shouty. E-Ninja is a friend that likes to, that plays a lot of the Final Fantasy IV free enterprise randomizer. E-Ninja's really cool. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? Alright, I think this is Flashman. This Flashman is actually harder than, like, real Flashman. Alright, but here's the first Doc Robot. Yeah, the pattern is very different here, but dead. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the shift wasn't too bad. Did you get a chance to stream this weekend, E-Ninja? Oh, that was super, like, perfect. I needed some energy and a little bug gave me some. Alright, I think the next Robot Master is Bubble Man. I think anyway. I'm trying to remember what Bubble Man is weak to in this game. It really is, and I don't think any Mega Man game that included it used it to like its full potential. Yeah, Bubble Man. I think we're gonna try this. Oh no, not Bubble Man again. I mean, technically it's Doc Robot using Bubble Man powers, but still. Alright, this is the first Doc Robot level. Let's do Shadow Man. Somebody came here and remodeled with the spikes. Wonder who that could be. Really, Sarzac? Was that my first death? I think that was my... No, Needleman killed me once before, because I had practically no health. Also, while we're on the topic of Rush, I also feel that this game has the best version of Rush Jet. I think a lot of people would argue that it's so good it's broken, which is why it's not as good as it is in later games. But gosh darn it, I love being able to do this. You have complete control over it. You can go up, down, you're not being forced to go one way. You have complete control over it. They're like, nah, we can't do that for our players. We can't make things that easy. It's like World of Warcraft. Whenever they used to like give you like real flying, and you could like once you got flying, you could fly, and it was cool. And then they're like, nah, it makes the game too easy. It makes the game too easy. We're gonna take that away. If you want flying, you have to do all this shit, and then wait like 6 months after every expansion. I got a little thing I'm gonna look at. Needleman. Not Needleman. Woodman, but Needle Cannon. Oof. He hit me twice, and look how much health he took away. How are we doing life-wise? We have 5. Okay, that's good. Alright, this part can suck. I like to use the magnets to make it easy. Magnets, how do they work? I don't want to talk to a scientist either. I just want to know how magnets work without like all that science stuff. It's not actually like Sarzac. That's a ICP thing if you don't know. Which ICP is awful and terrible. I actually thought like a lot of people knew that joke, so I used to make it a lot, and people were like, "What are you talking about, Sarzac? Why would you don't know how magnets work, you dumbass?" It's like, wait, you don't know the ICP thing, the Insane Clown Posse? I mean, I guess that's a good thing. The less people that know about ICP, the better. All right, we got Heat Man here. Oof, that was close. Oh no, what, oh no. Did something happen? What happened? Why are you guys oh-knowing and oh-crapping? What happened? The stream's still up, yeah? Oh, y'all thought the game froze. Okay, maybe there was a hiccup or something with the stream. But okay. Yeah, I don't see an interruption or anything. Okay. All right. Well, it's cool. All right. Go here. I'm putting off the Sparkman level as long as I can. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe there was a hiccup in Twitch or something. Or the stream. Okay, we'll just take the damage then. Yeah, that makes me think it was either something in my stream or in Twitch or something. It's cool though. Everything seems to be cool now. I don't really need that one up. Nah, we're not gonna get that. I do need, however, I do need that. I don't need it, I want it. Alright, let's see who this is. Oh, that's our boy Airman. Alright. No more Airman. Rush Jet needs that. Yeah, it must have been a Twitch thing or a Sarzac thing. I mean, I'm not showing any kind of interruption, so I'm kind of thinking it was Twitch, but who knows? The internet is a mysterious thing, unless you're a software engineer. Oh, that's a terrible place to be, Sarzac. Crap, am I gonna make it to this one? Oh, I need Rush Jet. Rush Jet. Okay, I really need some health. The guy took my health. I think there's health right after this thing. kind of things. Okay, you're. Oh no. I will try to be kinder to juggalos. Is this the last guy? Yeah, because we fought Airman, Crashman. If he kills me, he kills me. That's fine. This is an easy fight. There we go. All right. Last robot master. We have. Who do we have here? We have Quick Man. Who have we not killed? Oh, Metal Man. Never been able to like memorize all the Doc Robot weaknesses. I have all the Wily bosses memorized, all the standard robot masters, but for whatever reason, and it's probably because like they're robot masters from another game, so you have those weaknesses. Ooh, wait, we use Rush Jet here. I do have a Switch. I do not have Pokemon Stadium on it. I have Pokemon Stadium though on my N64 that I got whenever it came out. I'm old, but I do have a Switch. I do have Pokemon Stadium, just not Pokemon Stadium on the Switch. Alright, this is going to be Metal Man. What are the weaknesses for the two remaining guys? Metal Man is Magnet Missile, and then Gemini... No, the Gemini Laser on Quick Man is terrible. We're going to use the Snakes. Alright, one more Doc Robot. Who is your favorite Pokemon, BTE? Okay, oh, this part stinks. Do I want to use Rush Jet for this? No, just run. Just run. Hey, thank you, thanks for the follow. Son of PR24, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ah, BTE, you're a person of good taste. That's my favorite Pokemon as well. Mewtwo is, how could you not like Mewtwo? I mean, Mewtwo is just awesome. Alright, the real weakness for this guy, the primary weakness is Gemini Laser, but it's terrible on Quick Man, so I like to use the snakes. You have a little bit more control over this. I might have to use an E-Tank on this guy. That was close. That was very, very close. Game I used to play a lot back in my day is Kirby's Avalanche. Now I don't think I've played that Kirby game before. What system did that one come out originally on? All right, now we have to go fight this mysterious Breakman. Who could this be? Oh, you know what? Then I do have it on my SNES Mini. I know there are 2 Kirby games on that I haven't played yet. Is it like a standard like Kirby platformer, or is it like something else, like a puzzle game or something? Oh no! Right after we received the last element, wait, I have to read this. Why he went off with Gamma? Sorry, I read half of that in his wrong voice. What? Dr. Waiwi again? Okay, that's the puzzle. Okay, so that's the puzzle. I know there's an SNES Kirby that is a puzzle game, and another one that I think is like a more traditional platformer. Is that right? I played Kirby's Adventure on NES, and that's a really good game. Don't really need that, but it's right there, so we'll grab it. Alright, so first Wily level.